commissioner would want it, build or have something of that nature.
Yeah, they have to build.
Next generation of stars into the NFL.
All right, so we are live right now watching the NFL 2025 draft. Switching it up a little bit. I know we haven't done a podcast in a while. We got two special guests here with me today. We don't have Taco, we don't have Sage, but we have Pork Dog and Bud.
Big Hawk,
Big Hawk.
Big Hawk, up in the house.
So we did start streaming a little bit late here. They started at 8 p.m. We were just trying to get everything set up. I got everything moved around and stuff. So right now we are watching the NFL draft on Fubo. So you are going to get our live reaction of the draft.
So let me tell you what it reads here, all right?
Oh, they're gonna let him read off of a piece of paper.
It says, "My fellow Americans."
Did that Clay Matthews? What does it say?
The Bears don't say.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
I'm sorry, Roger. I'm sorry.
So, who do you guys think is going to go number one? Because the majority of the vote is Cam.
So most likely Cam Moore.
Yeah, I mean, unless you get struck by lightning and forget who you are and pee yourself, more likely it's going to be Cam Moore, I would imagine.
It's time to get the show started. Are you ready? The 2025 NFL Draft is officially over. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
Oh, on the clock. It's like, it's on the clock. My bad. I thought you said something different.
So they're on the clock.
And so those are the words we've been waiting since February to hear. The draft is open, the Titans are on the clock, and here are some of the options that they have. Certainly the overwhelming expectation is that they will take Cam Ward, the quarterback out of Miami, but Travis Hunter is a
If I'm not mistaken, I think like every
two-way superstar,
network expert, from everywhere, Fox Sports, ESPN, wherever,
the two quarterbacks, Cam Ward,
Saskatchewan, no matter where they're at, I think all of them is, as projected a Cam Ward in the number.
Because I know at first it was Alvin Carter, but I guess after the whole.
Well, if you're Tennessee, really no pick is going to do you wrong here if you're Tennessee, for God's sake.
I just found the beginning really did go Alvin Carter for the first mock drafts, but I guess for the combine, I don't think they would towards Cam Ward, and it would help them out considering Will Levis hasn't looked up to anything yet. So.
Because he's been in Tennessee. Ask the 35 Browns quarterbacks how it's been in Cleveland.
They go and they bring back an old quarterback.
Flacco. Yeah, well.
But don't forget, Golden Boy Kenny Pickett. Cleveland Browns now. We'll see how that goes.
Man got carried to the
board right there, Brady. All right, Shefty, thank you very much. So, Mel Kiper Jr., you and I have been talking about this on our podcast, the first podcast going back to September. Shedeur Sanders was your number one quarterback on the board then. He has remained that way throughout. Do you believe the Titans are making a...
Have they posted anything about what the cost would be whenever they're drafting the Pittsburgh? I would imagine floor seats are probably like $3,500 a ticket.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
it sure would be a lot.
About to pay a fucking $1,000 for front seats. Maybe more. Fucking $8,000.
So a whole year of pay jokes running out the window for a draft seat.
Final 2 minutes of the game. Put the precise, accurate passes. Short, intermediate.
I keep checking my phone because I was trying to see if the audio from the TV was being picked up on stream. Because before it was like drowning us out. Once again, you're gonna see me eat on stream.
Okay.
Conditions to the NFL. Muddy pocket, right? Pressure all the time. No running game. His leading rusher over the 2 years of Colorado.
That was a better catch by the receiver.
Hey, Sammy, what's up?
No running game, no offensive line to put up the numbers he did. He, to me,
I don't see anything
I think I understand Cam Ward. You want a 6'3"
immensely impressive about him, except for the fact that, that throw, the corner slipped and fell down.
For sure, Sanders.
Yeah. I don't see anything spectacularly
I mean, the way they were
special about him. I really don't.
describing him,
I mean, he has escape capability, and that's
they can come in handy.
sure.
I mean, I'm using him.
Sure.
I don't think you're going to talk about these two things, and it's the two things
Is it?
that Shador said.
Hey, this is Bob White.
And yet,
Yeah, we're gonna pick you, by the way. In case you didn't know, it's only been known for the past month and a half, but just to verify, all right? Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of money, and basically you're gonna throw to nobody. But you got to scramble a lot.
I mean, they have what, Calvin Ridley, I think? That's one of the receivers.
I
actually don't know anymore.
And the ability to find time in the pocket and do things that are unconventional.
They had Deontay Johnson, and then they gave him to Baltimore.
And now
I thought he was up in
now he's
Texas.
bagging groceries at
Was he on the Texans or was he on the Texans?
Texas.
Texans.
And then he
No, I mean,
pretty much there, and then went to the Ravens, and then that was it.
yeah, I mean, they.
In either case, he team hopped and then did nothing.
Right.
When he puts it on a rope and puts it right where it needs to be put. Patrick has done this time and time again in the NFL. Now I understand.
Well, take his own.
Take his in.
Just a comparison, and you'd be hard pressed to
Well, I believe that, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be Cam Ward, what everyone's saying it.
And this is why Cam Ward
But then that, so then with Cleveland next, where do they go?
One vote for Shador, and then one vote for Cam Ward. If it was your team, who would you select? Great for me, it's keep it coming down, but so much by the wild plays, so much by the off-platform throws. But you don't take the simple, you don't like the simple sport. What you Chris Evans does, he plays the football like an old school quarterback spot. Stands back in the pocket and throws the football with accuracy.
And really, I think the more interesting part of the draft will be when they get to the middle of the round.
Like the middle teams?
Yeah.
I'd say in the teams themselves, looking at some of the teams there. It's certainly weird, which way can go. Do they go top player, or do they go for specific, position?
I guess wherever they feel best. Can you move the Jeep?
Instead, transfer to you and look at him now. Perhaps you're about to hear his name called as the first pick in the 20.
He's on the dresser. He's on the dresser.
You know, Cole's making the bounce and the Patrick Mahomes. That's what everyone in the NFL is looking for. A young man with that sort of those sorts of traits. The Tennessee Titans with a quarterback badly. The commissioner, I'm told, is making his way to the stage to make the announcement for first pick in the 2025 National Football League draft. There he is. We see.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, everyone. Why? Well, whatever. I mean, he's a commissioner. He can wear whatever he wants.
Black suit, white shoes.
Yeah. I got my white shoes.
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
No. Wow.
Titans first pick, first round. It is Cam Ward indeed. But
Well, they all knew.
yeah, they all. They all.
They got people there like kind of crying. They got like fake crying going on.
And being told
It could
as
be
he
me too.
makes his way to the stage,
Probably.
Cam Ward make his way.
Probably. I mean, all kidding aside, probably. I mean, he probably waited all this time, did all what he's doing, and
We have the first trade
you know.
of round one. The Cleveland Browns have traded out of the second overall pick. They're moving back to number 5.
The Cleveland Browns just traded down to number 5.
In return,
The Browns traded down. Why would
number 5 overall pick, a second round pick, number 36, a fourth round pick,
You get a second and fourth.
Jacksonville?
and the first round pick of the Jaguars in 2026. The Jaguars,
Wow.
the number
Jacksonville really wanted to go up and get whoever they're going to go and get. Who do you think is going to get?
Well, I know. So with their position, it was Jaguars and the Raiders, and it was always between Ashley Johnson and someone else for those two picks.
Well, now that they're now at number 2, they can get Abdul or Travis Hunter.
targeting.
Or do they go with the running back?
That is
They can go with whatever.
Whoever, yeah.
Yeah, again, this is another team that can't go wrong with whatever pick they pick.
Yeah. I mean, they did also lose.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Sorry, Pumpkin.
They also did lose Christian Kirk, I believe. So maybe do they go wide receiver in that case to help Trevor Lawrence?
Well,
Giving every time. Think about Jacksonville
But
right now.
Cleveland trading down.
Right?
I would make
So-
that could
Help out Trevor Lawrence, right?
But Jacksonville,
so,
pretty good.
so Cleveland's sitting there going, well,
He could be a playmaker, he could be a touchdown maker.
you know, we could probably get the person the player we want at the number 5 pick.
Quarterback,
Who would that be?
late in the game, he stays.
Or maybe they go.
Maybe it's something. Maybe they get Shador.
Jaguar ball back. Trevor.
Well, they already have Trevor Lawrence. They are going to take him out anyway.
Who? Oh no, I meant Cleveland.
Oh,
Player
Cleveland.
in this draft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. You were talking about Jacksonville. I meant Cleveland. I'm sorry.
I mean, Cleveland could, but
No, Jacksonville, I'm sure, is probably going to go after Travis Hunter or Abdul. And
I would say a top player or someone in a specific
that's my guess.
like a specific position, you know?
You'd be if you're gonna trade like that, you get to the number 2 pick. You're going
You're
for,
going for something.
and I believe it might be Abdul.
You think it's Abdul to go for?
I think it's Abdul. I think someone like a player like Abdul would wreak havoc in that division.
Or maybe they go with. I mean, if you're going defense, maybe they go defense tackle. I'm not sure who they have right now, but
That's
I'm sure something could help. But top prospects, Andrew Carter would be a nice selection.
that's my thought. I mean, he's rated immensely high. You know, I mean, that's really like sitting there going, well, we could really use just about anything, but let me see. Miles Garrett is sitting there, or T.J. Watt's sitting there. Do we take? I mean, and they're comparing Abdul Carter to
75-25, something like that.
Carter.
In terms of
I mean, they also have
Carter.
Josh Hines Allen.
Mr. Carter.
So getting Abdul would complement him on both sides of the ball. Or on the line.
Or Travis Hunter too. I mean, they can go after that too and have
You
that.
got offense and defense. It could work for them.
Right.
With Trevor Lawrence.
So look, you are Velmet put it perfect. You're getting 2 for 1 with this guy. You're getting 2 players in 1. Absolutely, you move up to get that kind of player. Let's make sure everyone can see exactly what it is that the Jaguars have given up here.
So out of all the teams to trade, I didn't see Cleveland go down.
A few explosive trades early, and we get
So
Second, fourth, and sixth.
the Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick, a 4th rounder, and a 6th rounder. The Browns get the 5th overall pick in this round, a 2nd and a 4th in this draft, and a 1st round pick in next year's draft.
And that will depend on how the Jaguars do.
So that means the Browns are going to be, Browns fans are going to be in this city next year. They're going to have 2 first-round picks, very possibly.
It is possible.
Then we have to see that shit.
So, Jaguars and Browns traded. So Jaguars are their
Jaguars
Jaguars
went up to the number 2 pick.
number 5.
And Cleveland now has a number 5 pick.
And it changes the shape of this
Okay. Oh,
And I take it Tennessee took.
They did take
Cam Ward, yes. That's, I mean,
that was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I mean,
unless you have a metal plate in your head and turn the microwave on. Everybody knew they were Tennessee was taking Cameron.
It is surprising for the Jaguars to bump up since they're at 5. I mean, you're sitting a little comfortable. I mean, you kind of have an idea of who you want. So,
And again, like I said, Cleveland must feel pretty confident that what they want to go after is going to be there at number 5.
We will expect to be hearing momentarily here from Jackson.
so maybe they do go for Travis since everyone had the Browns picking Travis. Maybe they try and trade up and collect him.
I love it. I think
And again, that would help with
well
both sides of the
positioned,
ball.
it's a unicorn, something that we have not seen. You have to maximize this though. For Jacksonville, you're going to take Travis Hunter. You have to maximize on offense. This is about helping Trevor Lawrence, who's underachieved so far in Jacksonville. You have to surround the quarterback with weapons. This is the ultimate weapon. The best
Yeah, I'm on
receiver in
camera.
the draft, and the best
I
quarterback also.
think
Yeah, the only thing I'll say is defensively, they were hard.
I mean, I end up getting naked on the camera. Just saying,
That's a show.
there's a possibility it could happen if I'm under the influence.
Right into what their needs are. This is the young man who you
This is the new National Football League. This is a league where we did not used to see this sort of wheeling and dealing. This is becoming much more commonplace.
Yeah, yeah.
Young general managers in place,
Mine's
as
upstairs.
pointed out by Adam Schefter moments ago, and one of the youngest and the newest. And the NFL has made a dramatic move here.
half of that.
The Jaguars, they expect you to make it here every month.
I'm as mellow as they come. Uh-oh.
Trade being made.
Oh, that's
They're making his way. Join out
They got
the trade
Trevor
with this crowd.
that dude.
It is.
Who's got the white shoes on too? What's with the?
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL,
Okay.
I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the
You
field.
know it's not working.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award,
Oh,
presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Oh.
yeah, Eric Wilson, that's right. That's right. You don't think he was on the job.
Yeah, that's why I thought they were gonna bring out somebody that. Oh boy.
I want to say thank you to the commissioner, thank you to the Payton family and the NFL
Oh.
Nationwide.
I guess he was
And
on
also,
the
too, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the
That makes
NFL
sense.
journey
He was on the
to identify
49ers.
He was, and then I never
and
really
act upon it. Use your platform
stayed
to
up
make
to
your
date on where
community,
he.
the league, and this world a better place. As we remember Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
Southtown Connor. That's
But
big on
they go.
that. I was thinking that if Jacksonville wanted to move up to number 2, obviously they're gonna wanna
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick
go
to the
for
Jacksonville Jaguars.
probably either Travis Hunter or
I just think the Browns fans.
And with the second pick in the
probably
2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter,
Travis Hunter,
wide
because
receiver
everyone had him there as Browns too.
from Colorado.
So I mean,
why? Okay, so why would the Browns?
That's right.
I mean Browns could
They
go
get
anywhere.
two for the price of one.
I hope you get it. I hope you get it.
Star on both sides of the ball, but making history is nothing new for this
Travis Hunter to the Jaguars.
considered the best player in the country coming
And then,
from high school in Georgia. Chose to play
Giants.
for Coach Prime at
Giants
They
Jackson.
now still take out full
The first
coverage.
five-star recruit ever
Yeah,
to
it's
play
that
at an
defense.
HBCU.
Yeah, they just have to do it.
Colorado. He became the
Yeah.
first player ever to win the Boletokoff Award
We
in the
just don't
nation's
have
top
that.
receiver and the
Snag had
Miracle
a
Award as
three.
the best
Already
defensive
got
player
Brian
in
Burns
the
came on
country, and now he is the second pick in the National
Sexy
Football
Lexi.
League draft. Mel headed to Jacksonville. With Brian Thomas Jr. and Quentin Strange, former second-round pick out of Penn State, that Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence seem to really like. Now you got a guy like Travis Hunter on the offensive side of the ball when he was dynamic in Colorado. Talk about the ball skills. How about the football IQ? How about the work ethic? How about counting players on the field guys throwing a game when he's out there playing on both sides. He's got every play. They just weren't about many players on the field. That's the underrated part of Travis Hunter. His passion for the game, his knowledge of the game, that football IQ. There are a lot of great players who have played national football. We have a lot of great pass catchers in particular who have fantastic ball skills. I am fortunate enough to play in an era where a lot of them
I do.
really made
I
their
really love my
But
son.
this guy right here, I'm
But do
telling
we
you this,
think
when I was out there at his
could
pro
make
day,
it on
and
Jack?
he was catching the football and running it,
Jacksonville.
He will make an impact either which way.
and you couldn't hear the ball
He
hit
will.
his hands. Some of the most natural
I still
hand-eye
don't
coordination and
know
ball
if the
tracking
whole
I've ever seen in my life.
dual
But I've seen some
position
great players. This guy
can work.
truly is, as Dan
don't
likes
think
to
I
put
understand the NFL
it,
professional
he's
league.
different now. He's different, and that's why
It's going to turn out where he's going to get stuck
what they
in,
did.
you
They
know,
said, look, he's too good to
on
pass
one
up.
position.
Mel pointed perfectly.
They may use him
He's 2 for 1.
dually
That's
for a
what
little
you're
bit,
getting.
maybe for like
It's not the
first, but he's going to
utilize
end up
that
just getting
stuff.
stuck.
And when you're getting 2 for 1, I think you have to. It's important to talk about the stamina. God, it's hard playing football on one side of the football. Louis, you know, you and I play defense. It's hard to play defense, and then to go sit on the bench and pop right back up and get back up and play offense. I don't think America understands the stamina that this young man
Jags
has
have a
and
decent
how hard he
quarterback.
works the offseason to prepare himself. This is truly something really. I've been around this game a long time. I've never seen anything like this.
It's a reasonable question
I
to ask
don't know
how much
because
he
of
can play
some
on
of the
both
teams
sides
they
of the
could
ball. We
potentially
understand
face.
that he can play one
I
side
don't
and
know.
dabble on the other. But realistically, as brilliant an athlete as he is, and I sell him short
I mean,
in no regard, he's as good as you've seen in a long time. Can he?
Yeah, he won't. It won't.
Play full time on
He
both
won't
sides?
have. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Really. Regardless, Jacksonville did pick themselves up
For
a
7
very dynamic,
and
exceptional
expect him
player.
to last a decade or longer. It's just not
The
gonna
Giants
happen.
pick
You
is
have to be judicious with it. Again, I just said it has to be a 60, 40, 75, 25, 70, 30.
There's a kid my child is very, very similar.
Is it primarily
I mean,
offense?
very similar.
All right, Molly McGrath is standing by. She's got the number 2 pick in the draft. Verizon Business takes us down to the stage. Molly.
Their Facebook features
Greetings,
inherited.
Travis. Jacksonville traded up to get you. What's your reaction to how all of that unfolded?
I mean, they had talked to me since the combine, so I'm super excited to be able to go back home and be able to play for an organization that thought I was worthy of trading up and getting.
What kind of conversations did you have with the Jag staff about where they see you playing for them?
I mean, they told me they was gonna let me go out there and do what I do, so they put me on phone with both coordinators, so I'm gonna just go out there and just do what I can do.
Travis Hunter, a history maker, the first player in the draft era to be announced at both positions, receiver and defensive back. Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Greetings.
Well, you mentioned that he's going home, Molly. His hometown in Georgia is about 374 miles from Jacksonville. And we talk about the history that he is making. Well, we are in the shadow of Lambeau Field, the legendary Green Bay Packers. Don Hudson is the only player in NFL
Fabulous
history
Hudson.
to catch 400 passes and make at least 10 interceptions. He did all of that without wearing shoulder pads, by the way.
Yeah, he was
Will
tough.
Travis Hunter be the first ever to do it with shoulder pads? The last player to play consistently on both sides of the ball
was, you
was
know,
his coach, Deion Sanders.
arguably is in the
1996 for the
freaking
Cowboys, who made 8 starts on both
top
offense
10,
and
15
on defense.
players of all
Obviously,
time.
one of the great players of all time. We'll see if his protege is able to follow in his footsteps. So, fireworks early here tonight. Jacksonville making the trade. Moving up to number 2. I'm told to pick it
What did
number
Browns get
3.
in
So
the
the New
trade?
York Giants.
They got.
All
So they moved down to number
what
5.
direction this team
They have Jacksonville's
we expected.
second round and fourth round, and then Jacksonville's first round next year.
So depending on how the Jaguars,
Right?
the Browns could
Is that Brian Dabble or is that Bobble or Jacob Bobble?
very high pick.
So he's excited, this coach. Yeah, Brian Dabble.
Travis Hunter. Went
Dabble.
number 2. It's time to find out.
Abdul Gardner,
Number 3.
you think,
I would.
for the
maybe-
Giants?
Where do you go offense?
With the third
We're
pick
We're gonna find
in
out.
the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Abdul Carter,
Abdul Carter.
There you go.
defensive
The
end,
Giants.
Penn State.
There you go.
I mean, you're just gonna have another star.
Hey,
And there.
And that, I mean,
Unanimous All-American Big Ten defense.
wouldn't be the first Giant that
23.5 tackles for loss.
I guess they signed a deal with Adidas since they're
With 20
fucking
sacks in
all
40
blinged
years.
out.
right.
And Mel was all over the field in that semifinal loss to Notre Dame, which proved to be his final game as a
Right.
Abdul Carter. You know, he as an off-ball linebacker for 2 years. He had 17 tackles for loss
I
and
mean,
11
like I said,
sacks
we got
over a
that
junior
Giants
period. They
line,
unleashed him
and there
off
was a
the
good
edge this past
throw.
year. He goes to 24 tackles for loss. He's done that more than over a 2-year period. 24, 12 sacks as opposed to 11 over a 2-year period.
So next up is the Patriots.
Bottom line is,
And Patriots are better than
What's that? Oh, you don't have to pay for it, do you?
So,
Well, let me look at what's his X Mel. You can look at Mel's though.
I know the Patriots got Mike Vrabel, as their head coach. I know they did some pretty good signings for this free agency. So I wonder, do they stick with Ford or try and trade back?
So, well, I mean, I know Daniel Jeremiah says that he thinks that they're going to take Will Campbell to tackle.
That's what a lot of people say.
So now so the Browns end up in fifth. So for the Browns, they're still Anthony Johnson.
See, I think what Patriots should do is look at a wide receiver.
The same thing with Carter and Burns and
Yeah.
I kind of agree with a couple of the guys that you take a tackle and you find someone to protect Drake May a little bit better than they have.
True. But they do. I mean, they already got.
You get a little bit better protection, and Drake May's going to get the ball to a lot more people than he has.
Or should they do defense? Because I don't quite remember who we got, but I know something to say defense. Last year was Tom Brady.
He flat out plays hard. When you talk about competitive character, for 60 minutes, this dude is hunting quarterback. He asked the Penn State coach
That was Mel Kiper's his last
to put
month.
him at defensive end. He asked for the switch. They were wondering how he was going to handle it when they put him in a six-tech.
He thinks he's gonna go on
started coming down on him and double teaming him. Whether or not he's going to be able to stand it and come back again and
I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of agent.
third down. He's got speed to cover. He's got high side speed. He's got an inside spin. He's got it all.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Daniel Jeremiah thinks that however it works out, that the Giants are going to. He thinks the Giants are going to trade with Seattle
as far as
for the 18th pick, and the Giants are going to take Jacksonville.
Says down to Molly, who is standing by with the third pick of the draft.
Crazy.
Thank you, Greeny.
I don't know why Seattle was
trained
traded
you your entire childhood. What was that moment like after your name was called?
I don't know anyone that would have predicted that the Browns and the freaking Jaguars would have traded like that.
They gave up DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett.
Right.
You grew up in
Just some
You grew up
receivers.
in Eagles.
Maybe they're having other issues.
The Giants back to dominance in the NFC.
Maybe they're having issues with it. They don't feel like they can
Everything from all the passion I have, all the love that I have, all the excitement on third down, and we get loud.
I don't see them on this guy's list in the first round at all
Greeny.
with the trade.
Hi, Molly.
Well, I mean,
Carter is the
if I was the Steelers, one, I would try to trade up to get a higher
in the common draft era.
and then snag a quarterback.
And Carl Banks.
Because they talked with Shador Sanders, and they talked with Jackson Dart, and we're obviously looking for a quarterback, which is exactly what the fuck we need.
Continues from Green Bay.
There's nobody there.
ESPN.
Hello.
Hello.
But the thing is, what could the Steelers offer?
The 2020.
I mean, they used their second core DK, which I think could be a good pickup for them, considering who they might grab in this draft.
Hotel.
But what could they offer?
My spidey sense is going off
You can
about
do
the
exactly
Sanders too. I just don't.
Has opened a new
Fan ambassador. That's funny.
I mean, the whole thing right now is, who are the Saints going to take at their positions? Are they going to go QB?
Dude, I would definitely sit there and get my face painted.
Derek Carr situation, or do we go somewhere else to improve on that?
That's a really good question. Do the Saints feel like they are in desperate need for a quarterback now? Derek Carr is injured.
So it is confirmed, though, right? That Derek Carr.
Yes. Yes.
becomes one of us.
This soon, I think. I know the Thunder.
We don't have to kill him.
Too.
What's he doing? I won't hurt you.
I feel like that's
The backside has Daniel Jeremiah stuff, but I didn't put things on. I just threw it up right.
How the tree dragon. Come on!
There's somebody up there
What's
breaking
better
down
than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bags and
Right.
your bacon
I mean, it
cheeseburgers
is still early in the draft, and clearly
Best time for fresh
anything could
salmon
happen.
meat and
Considering
afterwards
the
smoked bacon.
Jaguars
It's
got
all the
aggressive
time.
with
Duh.
Travis
It's the
Hunter.
best deal of all time. Gotta be
and
Wendy's.
you
knows it's easier to make the right call when you have the right
you
team.
get
McCaffrey made a tough call. You can't go wrong. It's a good call, Christian.
I mean, to me, I don't quite know everyone who the Patriots picked up, but I do know they spent some money.
Daniel thinks that Sanders is going to go after
London Scott. You sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Get the man.
Yeah, so I do have this thing.
With the lows in store on
So he thinks we're going to get Trevor Sanders?
Yeah.
I mean, from the quarterbacks, I would say, Sanders could be a good fit, but there could be others. I don't know.
So I am interested in seeing where Ashley goes to.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
I am interested in seeing where Tyler Warren goes to, the tight end. I'm interested in seeing where McMillan ends up. And I've heard some very nice things about this Amari and Hampton, the running back. Yeah.
Out of UNC.
Yeah.
See, because what I saw from I really had him go to the Cowboys, which I didn't really see because they just got Javonte Williams, I believe.
What is it?
So they have a running back.
I can't believe Mel thinks that we're going to take a DT.
I don't see it right now. But
And there was another dude I was watching on YouTube.
And more access with
Derek
Arlington NFL Plus.
Yes, he is one of the highly rated.
I mean, yeah, that would be great, but like,
See, because my whole thing is with the
do we need a
Steelers.
DT?
To me, not right now. We have Cameron Hayward, who, yes, is a slowly aging vet, but he has done well with the defense. And then we also have Kingdom Death, who here and there shows flashes. We don't use him a lot. But you look at the other defense, for right now we have TJ, but we also got Nick Herbig and Alex Heisman, who I think have proven to be rather useful
I'm
for
gonna play this real quick. This is what I think
Trading
it's
up from number 5 to number 2 with the Browns and taking Travis Hunter, the sensational two-way storm out of Colorado. Quarterback, meaty, but decided to go after quarterback Hunter.
Great defensive lineman, Michigan. Grant was coming day one and play with nose and be a massive move from a run game with pass rush upside. With the third pick, the difference here was select DJ Gannon, running back, Kansas State. Speedy back will get some run style that
that thing.
23rd pick, still left both higher. Quarterback,
I heard something about
Howard, and decisive
Howard.
quarterback. Now, to win the
In the 2025
Yeah.
NFL,
Oh, here it is.
the New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Will Campbell to the Patriots as a lot of markers have.
And again, it'll help protect that side. Yeah, so I was like, I saw this and I was like, there was another one too from dude that had some quarterback from Syracuse, where like Syracuse thought that would like he would get in like the 4th round or something like that, and be like a good fit for the Steelers.
See, because I know maybe you talked about it, but of course everywhere else did, especially. But I've suggested that first round, the best available QB we take, whoever's the best fit. And then I suggested that
You're a dog.
I think
You're the best.
I had to ask permission first.
That's a lot.
Footwork is tremendous. Has the ability to mirror and stay in front of defenders. And from a power standpoint, has the power to stop
You're okay.
and anchor all the receivers. What Cleveland needs to know what they're getting. They're getting an alpha in the room, a leader.
Right.
Mike Vrabel,
but I think you should trade in the second round. Because as far as team needs are, we still, I know we just got Darius Slade, we have JPJ, we need to work on some things. We have Brandon Eccles, who could be a decent slot, I'd say. We need a good lockdown for the future. We need a good
Remember last year, J.C. Latham, that right tackle, full right tackle.
love a good slot.
I don't know if there would be any
So they
left
want that
for
blindside
us.
protector. They had to have it.
But
It's right May.
There
Here's the
is a
franchise.
rising
Will
prospect
Campbell, the
who some
arm
people
length
speculate
is
is
he's an outlier.
Cam
That
Scott.
can't be great. There's no question. Will Campbell's run
I think
block,
he'd be another good choice for
pass
us.
protect still for
great
Or
measure.
the Huron's fan with Jalen
Don't
Ward.
back for a little bit as well in
Or
that
game
regard.
one.
I'll keep an eye on a couple of things here now.
That could be good.
There's gonna be anyone talking about that.
They have a quarterback room right now. Wilson.
People have kind of put him up in some ranks of like top
Now Spray's a long
running backs. Like I think
room a
he's
little
like
empty,
top
right? What do they do at quarterback moving forward? For sure, maybe drop it. We'll see where he goes. What is Cleveland doing? They are
I think we should try and find a way to get a QB that fits our system that can help Rudolph.
They want a wide receiver as
And then
well.
try and find a way to
Have that big team
either
in
trade
quarterback
or
spot. Nobody has to worry
something
sitting
to
there and
get some
not.
sort of
I've got along. That's the perfect team because of the Dome Stadium, Atlanta Dome, Carolina, Tampa Bay. So we have teams now. But how are they going to maneuver now for quarterback?
But Cleveland on the clock,
Quarterback needy. How do they
they got their pick.
I'll tell you what.
So
I don't
where
know
do you
what they're
think the
going
Browns
to do.
go?
I can tell you what
I mean,
right
they
now
traded
Mike
back.
Vrabel's doing.
They
He's
run
walking around in that
they were Travis. That didn't
so tell you
happen.
this, they have gone
Where did they go here?
this offseason. They're trying to make sure Drake May is
I would say wide receiver.
they plug him in right
Either
now. Garrett
that
Bradley
or
going to play
offensive
center now.
line.
And now you got Will Campbell.
Whatever
Who was on
quarterback
that
is
highlight right there. We
Calvin Banks.
mentioned some of the things that he was doing on that highlight.
Banks, yeah, that could be
Talk
a good
about his
pick.
arm like being sub 33, but he's got hands like cinder blocks. And when you're talking,
Because I mean, they're decent on defense.
anybody can just grab.
I mean, they got two guys
They have
secondaries.
What about their backfield?
All the things and all season we said they need to address.
And all that.
Campbell will
So
be
they, I know they've got Jerome Ford.
bookend for them.
I don't know who's like that, but I know they've Jerome Ford. Who
What's the expectation?
I've seen
So the players that have been
has,
drafted
kind
thus
of
far, for those of you who have followed the process,
maybe I would pick
players that we were expecting to hear
Like
the whole
in
time.
defense.
Obviously, the huge shocker was Jacksonville trading up to number 2, and so the
I mean,
Browns
to
are
me,
now on
the
the clock. They can make
Browns,
the next selection
I
having
think it should
traded
be
back
offense.
at number 5. In the
I
meantime,
would say either wide receiver, so the pair with Jared Judy,
is there with Will
or you
Campbell.
go,
Well, you're just the
offensive
second
line,
ever
just try to
LSU
help protect
O-line
the quarterback.
to be picked in the first round. I can see that you're emotional.
I mean, that's just me.
How meaningful is it for you to represent this program in the state of Louisiana?
Everything. They did so much for me and my family, and for me to be able to represent them the right way. I'll never be able to repay them for what they did for me.
You don't even know.
Spent a lot of time with Patriot staff.
Honestly,
and Coach Mike
I don't pay
Vrabel. What
attention
do you
enough
like about the
to the Browns.
culture that he's building there in New England?
That logo speaks for
I spend a lot of time on
You know,
that. And it's able to
the
a lot of
guy that he
rosters.
plays for. He's a football guy, no BS. And I've loved everything that everybody.
I just know that their
about me
quarterback
the first time
situation
I
is
stepped in
shaky.
there. So it's a complete honor to be
You know,
able
it's
to have
really
this hat on.
Well, one thing is for sure, quarterback Drake May has to be happy about this selection. Congratulations, Will.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Greeny.
You can hear the awe in his
I think
voice.
for a type
Wonderful
of
moment.
top priority need,
That this night is not just about the analysis, but it's about the opportunity for these young men. By the way, the older football fans in our audience will appreciate this. Now, the
I think they just need a whole new team.
offensive lineman only once.
Better yet, I think they need a whole new name, a whole new city, a whole new stadium. They need to
guard that ever played. No doubt about it. They opened it up.
I mean, look at that room.
listen, I know they're not the greatest, but they're still a team.
Critical picks so far in this draft.
I just, it is a weird, tough call. I mean, you trade back, hoping to get Hunter. I don't know.
Again, this is the
So,
Cleveland
you know,
Browns that traded back. Originally had the second.
I'd do that. I'd just get Tom
And
Hines.
the commissioner to announce the selection.
Big swing for a lot cheaper. A lot less cost. I don't care.
With the fifth pick,
Here it is.
2025 NFL
What
Draft,
we got?
the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Oh, the defensive tackle. Ooh.
It's a tackle.
So after all the speculation,
Okay.
I mean, you pair that with Miles Garrett.
Okay.
Well, so far, Mel has been spot on.
Really?
Yeah. Cam Ward first, Travis Hunter second, Abdul Carter third, Will Campbell fourth, Mason Graham fifth.
Football God.
And then here,
I mean, not the teams are.
But yeah, he didn't expect the Jacksonville.
Cleveland to trade. Yeah, I don't think anybody did.
I didn't see that.
And what he also has, he has
A little bit of a curveball with Mason Graham. Not one that one great, but the one the back
fact, they have other key areas, but defensive tackle is one of those. AC Grant, heavyweight wrestling champion. You can see that in terms of leverage. Slow man wins to the NFL. The versatility, the violent, active hand, reactability, diagnostic ability. Stats were not all the
Mason
chart.
Graham, I
You
think,
watch
would be a
them. He
nice,
was disruptive. Well, he
uh,
made an
defensive
impact.
tackle
He
for
the
them,
game
to
out.
help the defense.
Consistency, the ability, I think, to impact
But next
football
up, I
games
do
where
believe
quarterbacks
is the
make the
Raiders,
most.
unless anything happens. But
When you play that position,
where do
Grady,
the Raiders
inside,
go?
you gotta have a couple of things. You gotta have a quick
I
first
mean, I
down.
know a lot
Well,
of people
Use your
suspect
hands.
sorry.
You gotta have
Ashton
great balance.
Yeah,
He has all
they
three of
have.
those things. He can make tackles
Oh,
from
yeah,
tackle to
yeah,
tackle,
where'd you get from?
and even outside the tackle. I love his motor. I love his.
I mean, they did trade for
his
Geno,
ability
so
to
they have a
use his hands.
quarterback.
You have to have strong hands to control the center.
As far as I
control
believe,
the
they
guards,
do
keep those
have
guys
Jacoby
open.
Myers
People
for the
think that
receiver
those
right
tackles and
now.
free safety can't make plays. He is
They
a
could go
disruptor, a
receiver.
playmaker. Here's the thing I want to see. Can he continue to get better as a pass rush? Can his pass rush
I mean,
also
they did also
continue to get better?
lose
Because
some
right now, it's not up to par with what we've seen in
because
the likes of Brady Jarrett or Aaron Donald, those impactful Chris Jones, those impact free techniques. He's got to get better as a pass rush.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I struggled with when evaluating it was, look, there's no question he's a great player. You talk to the people in Michigan, they love him. They love all the things that book just talked about, specifically his motor. They love him when he's on the move. Yeah. When you're running games and stunts, and he's the looper. When he's a guy who can kind of like get on some edges, get some angles. Look, he'll be working with one of the best pass rushers in the NFL, Miles Garrett. But can he produce rushing the pass? Let's go to the stage. Verizon Business and Molly McGrath. Thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Grady. Mason, you are a tone setter for Michigan's defense. What kind of attitude and toughness are you bringing to Cleveland?
I mean, just fierce competitor. I want to come in there and win, get to the top and then, win a Super Bowl. So that's, my one mission coming in, and that's what I'm going to do.
A Michigan man is going to the state of Ohio. How are you going to make amends with those fans after what you did to the Buckeyes the last 3 years?
I'm sure we'll get along pretty well. Pretty soon.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Good luck. Thank you. Congrats.
Thank you.
That's exactly right. Heading into what would have been considered enemy territory previously, but now the new favorite son of the Cleveland Browns, Mason Graham, an outstanding player. So now the Vegas Raiders are on the clock, and what a fashion they have ahead of them here.
I just can't type right now.
He has a long history with Tom Brady. That conversation had pretty much died away completely. That was part of the
I've been wrong
discussion, and
almost
not that we're expecting.
Yeah, that's why you're not allowed in the war.
As the Raiders make their decision, and
But I have some
Smith now, right?
ideas on why.
Tied together. He made Geno great, right? That's an outstanding quarterback.
I mean, they lost
Still has probably 3 years left.
Trayvon Miller, who I thought was
Solid level.
a
So
good
for
safety.
Geno Smith to help
Yeah, well, there's really not any kind of
football. He had Marshall.
Stacy that are number, pick number 6 more.
You look at a guy like that.
Quite frankly, Ashton Genty,
You need a number of female top.
why not? You
Start running back.
get Ashton, you kind of get someone that,
based on that, I think the Raiders.
I mean, they had great running backs before.
Well, here's the thing. Who has
You just can't have that in the NFL. So you would think.
English sucks? I can't type, I can't speak. Who does the Raiders have as
It's a team that has a lot of holes, and although one might think that taking a running back is a bit of a luxury, well, it isn't as many needs as this team has. We're going to find out right now. We see the commissioner making his way towards the microphone. Here come the Raiders at 6.
Oh, well, we'll find out here.
With the 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty.
There you go. We don't have to look that up no more.
Top pick, running back.
Don't need to look at it no more.
Season he had 2,600 rushing yards, 29 touchdowns.
Didn't they have Alexander Mattison? He used to be on the
Fascinating life story. His dad was
Okay,
an
here's another.
he played his first year of high school football in Naples, Italy, and was a quarterback. Ultimately wound up in Frisco, Texas, then to Boise for college, and now he is a Las Vegas active all around running back. He was a workhorse. He only had one game where he had 30 plus carries in 2023. This past year, he had 8 games of 30 or more carries. He can't be that workhorse running back. Poor Geno said that for that Raider offense. Showed that contact balance, game breaking ability, explosive, right? How about catching the football? He had 43 catches to 2023. Now,
Yeah,
have an
Alex
unexpected career
Bachman,
carry,
receiver,
a lot, right?
Brock
Also,
Powers
it's a
is
little
a tight
loose with the
end.
football.
Yeah,
High and tight, right? You got to learn that.
Did prove
5
to be a
fumbles
good
in
tight end.
2023. 3 fumbles
I mean,
in
for that team,
2024. That's 8
I'm sure
fumbles
he
over the last
could
couple of years.
Yeah, Max
They
Crosby
had a
is a
fumble loss.
defensive end.
Also had another fumble in that game. But in terms
They
of
also
guys
do have
that impact the
Alex
game,
Spillane.
running,
Who did
catching,
do
and what?
They have-
Blocks.
they
That
have
last line of protection.
Mexico
You know,
2
he's
or
getting
Mexico
packaged
2
will get
or
the job done. He
Yeah.
gets by those
Or that
blockers.
you
Hey, defense players can't
Let's
locate him.
see.
And then he's gone. The contact balance in the game breaking speed. Hey, I'm against running backs in the first round, but on ability, like that fourth best player in the draft, and Pete Carroll wants to run the ball and take some of that pressure off the Cheetos set.
I love it. You finally come around to the running back after all these years.
I think
I think they have Sincere McCormick,
Few things as a running back you have to have in the National Football League. Can you make the
Jacoby Myers,
He can do that.
Raheem Mostert,
Oh, not really.
Can you absorb the first hit and then continue on? He can do that. And the third thing, can you take it to the house? He does all 3 of those things well.
Jackson,
That's why
Howard,
he'll be successful in NFL running back.
they have a Landon Roberts,
Up close and personal.
Yeah,
Geno Smith,
I said when we were preparing for that
they're
game,
comparing them
this is
to
Emmitt Smith.
I guess.
This is Emmitt Smith
Trey
with the home
Tucker,
run breakaway speed. The vision and the elusiveness. He's built like a bodybuilder, like a power lifter,
Zamir White.
but he's got the jump cut ability to get that ball out on the perimeter and then
Yeah, they can do
lower
just
body
fine.
power as he's weaving his way through traffic.
So why not just go up
Next
and
level vision.
Prospect.
He's gonna rip
just
off
get
20,
just go up and get freaking
with it on the
Shenty since
regular.
he's there.
Emmitt Smith, he did this on the regular at the NFL level. What was Emmitt's superpower? It was the vision, it was the lower body balance, the ability to see things that other people simply couldn't see. And he didn't have the kind of speed
Do we need any chips or drinks?
that Anthony Kennedy has. And when you talk about contact balance and burst and the ability to get yardage after initial contact, nobody does it better than this guy. Nobody. And then look at him turn on the jet. It's easy. It's easy, smooth acceleration. And I'm telling you, if you
Yeah.
get up on him close, you will think, how does this guy have that kind of stride like
Bring us
run
everything.
like that? Emmitt Smith, same way. If you didn't get a good hit on him, if you didn't wrap him up, he was going to the house on you.
All
And
right,
here on
so
this
what
one
was
in
that?
particular, he's able to take it the distance.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
I'm
I don't
trying to
think
get
this
out
is
of
a
it.
comparison by any means.
Who's next?
It's a
The
great
Jets?
player. The Vegas Raiders
Yeah,
has got
I do believe
you could
that
ever
not
possibly
keeper
ask
that
for
he
Verizon
tackled
business
from.
back to the
I
street.
would say they did that. You know, how about Justin Fields?
But at 10 years old, you knew you were born to play this game.
So
Standing up here now,
Jeremiah
an NFL running
has,
back
so
6 picks.
Daniel Jeremiah had,
Say to your 10-year-old self.
Man,
of course he had Ash,
continue to trust in God and your abilities and discipline, all your goals and dreams to accomplish it.
Raiders new head
he had
coach Pete
Calvin
Carroll wants
Banks,
to build a team around running the football. He
and
used
he
to
has
one of your favorites in
Ahmad
Marshawn Lynch. How will you bring beast mode
Force
to
of the
Vegas?
Jets.
Yeah, I think it's that same energy that
I think they go
that nobody can tackle them on the football field.
All right, congratulations, the highest selection ever for a Boise State player.
Thank you so much.
Greeny.
Wow.
The Raiders averaged 3.6 yards per rush last year, last in the NFL. Look at the celebration. Lone Star High School, Texas. Congratulations. You have produced a first-round pick in the NFL draft. We'll be
Right.
right back.
Got that dude in the back. You just kind of.
But that way,
I'm a dopey. I'm a big dopey. Jets,
Pete Cordon's official fan base has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Who wants what?
Me.
What?
I say you just bring down a 2-liter of whatever the fuck's up with it.
See, okay, baby.
Whatever.
But not do it there now.
Whatever.
Trains.
Oh, not if.
Trains that use the power of Dell AI and Intel.
What else? Some chips?
Leading the way
Sure.
so you arrive exactly where you belong.
BBQ.
I want chips. This
We
is
do.
dime.
What's this?
That's it. I think so. Outdoor things.
Oh,
New episodes Tuesday on Disney Plus.
I still gotta catch Daredevil.
Confident will guarantee our network
So, how we all feeling about the draft so far?
A tad bit shocking-ish, considering, no, I don't think anybody expected a trade to happen like that. Yeah.
Second pick
I
trade.
mean, the Raiders get like another highly talented running back like they did with Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen. So, I mean, that might bode well for him. It worked back then.
Yeah, with them,
And what gets me is that fucking the list you have here has been right on the money from
Isn't that crazy?
minus the trade between the Browns and the Jaguars, but each pick, Dylan Campbell, Travis Hunter, Luke Carter, Will Campbell, and Mason Graham, and Ashton Jeanty, this all order of what his mock draft.
I mean, Mel Kiper is, I mean, I think for, at least these days, I mean, one of the very highly rated draft analysis.
Do you think the Jets are going to take an outside tackle? Combo?
I think they'll take a lineman. I mean, it'll help Justin Fields.
Their pick is in, so yeah.
But then,
Because like after that, you have Carolina and New Orleans
with the Saints.
The Saints.
I mean, I would go.
They can't go wrong with a tackle. They can't go wrong with
Someone on defense, someone that's a receiver.
right.
Anyone.
Right. They almost can't go wrong anywhere.
Here comes the commissions to make
We're gonna find out.
I think best interest would just be a tackle for future contract.
2025 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Armand Membu, Missouri.
So Armand Membu, that tackle, the offensive tackle.
There you go. There it is.
Special delivery.
Thank you. You're the best.
Dinner's almost ready, so be prepared for that.
Dinner's almost ready.
And you want to eat hot sausage and no castle either, so we'll make those for them.
Oh. You guys are cool. You're very cool.
She can be, right?
Today.
Today.
Junior. Yeah, give her a foot. She's been very super awesome with bringing stuff down. And, so, what'd you think of the sausage?
Did you?
Oh, it was good.
It's a race. Oh my god. What would be even funnier being up in the bathroom at the same time? It's like we were both waking up in the morning. You're like,
Well, luckily we have 3 bathrooms we can use.
oh, go outside. I don't care if it's that bad. Yeah, so they have Will Johnson,
I don't know if that's all right.
Colts. Oh, those are Mel's best available.
So Panthers, they already got a pick in.
Oh,
Damn, it was fucking quick.
they knew
who's he go?
Jalen Walker, edge.
Oh, that makes sense.
Who do they have?
I don't know, man. I dropped my shit. Look at. Oh, yeah. Huh?
You have enough hot sausages.
I'm good for right now. Yes, thank you.
What's for right now? What's that?
I guess with Panther, I guess again you just kind of go first available, top available. I mean they can't. I mean with them they can't go wrong either way. Someone on offense, someone on defense, just anywhere. But
Why are they showing Jets fans right now, dude?
I think they're still doing the whole Jet thing, so now they'll get a Panthers.
Oh shit.
They just take a while.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. They're gonna be serious.
Yeah, Panthers. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, you did ask about Jets before.
Because I do know they did take another. I think it was another tackle last year, but I don't know how.
So they have Josh Reynolds, Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Tyler Johnson, Malachi Corey, something.
I know there has been some talks. Oh, that's for the Jets. But,
Cheerleader.
I mean, I think a route the Jets could go for like the next round or whatever other pick they have would probably be a tight end.
They have
They have a solidified tight end.
Mashanu, tackle. Elijah Tucker, guard. Now they have. Oh, they even put it in here already. Armand Membu, Jeremy Ruckert as a tight end, Justin Fields, Tyrod Taylor, Jordan Travis. It just oh shit, that was Reese Hall, Raylan Allen, and Isaiah Davis as running backs, and Andrew Beck as their fullback. They have Derek Nadi from Kansas City, Nadade and Dye, and Quinn Williams, Will McDonald, and some Jermaine Johnson. Jay Tufali, Tufali, Quincy Williams, Jamie Sherwood, Saucy Gardner, and Andre Cisco, Brandon Stevens from Baltimore, Andre Cisco from Jacksonville. 35%. So, I mean, it looks like they're not. They've signed some guys to help on defense a little bit. So, I'm going to say that they were like, well, we're not. It's not a desirable need. What was a need for sure was that offensive line. For sure. Now the Panthers.
I mean, the Panthers, I know they just got a receiver last year. I saw Adam Taylor.
They have receivers. They have Jalen Coker, Adam Thielen, Xavier Leggett, David Moore, Dan Chacino, some other dude, Bryson from San Francisco. Ekwonu for the tackle. Damian Lewis, Austin Forward.
Can you say the last one?
Ekwonu.
Miles Dustin Hill, Shador Sanders, Taylor Warren, Jalen Walker, Will
They have Tommy Tremble, so they could take the tight end. Tyler Warren. I'm trying to get the defense. So they signed some guys. They signed Bobby Brown III, Tershawn Wharton from Kansas City, Trevon Moehrig. I think that's where he went. They still have J.C. Bourne. They have Josie Jewell, Jadavian Clowney.
Clowney's a little out there in age. I mean,
Derek Brown.
He peaked for like 3 seasons.
So, I mean, they aren't. I mean, absolutely dying on defense, but
I mean, I would say
here, maybe they, I don't know, maybe they
I would
do.
say their tight end or maybe
Because they have
Here we go.
With the 8th pick,
Bryce Young and Andy Dalton as the quarterbacks.
the Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Receiver. Oh, snap.
The receiver from Arizona.
Okay.
I didn't see that. I mean, I think the other receiver may help.
They were like, hey, man,
He's there.
he's there. We like this dude. We need someone a little bit better to throw to. Adam Thielen is getting up there in age.
He is. I mean, he's on the Vikings.
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, he was
a little more seasoned. So they need someone.
Yeah, I hate to say it that early, but he's got a little bit of seasonedness to him.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to announce that Mel was wrong.
I think a lot of people were wrong. Where did the Saints go? Now, is this where they go?
As much as it pains me because I'm a Steelers fan and I don't know a lot about the quarterbacks in here, but I have heard highly of Sanders. But with their car injured, maybe they go quarterback, but they could go somewhere else. Just, there's still some other
Sure, yeah, sure, absolutely, you're absolutely right.
They had $100 the quarterback that will fit the system, your favorite. You know, find someone who will fit your team, fit those teams. Yeah.
Right.
So Sanders could be an option, but
And I love this pick for Bryce Young because we give him a bigger body to throw the football.
that's the
Not like he
question.
was throwing
But I
that
think,
Adam
to me,
Thielen. But now you're
I
getting
think a
a bigger
receiver
body.
or
Mr.
someone
Kent, it
defense
doesn't
would be the
have to
best
be as
route.
accurate. But when you talk about the
They have Chris Olave, who is slowly
you can't
kind
get over
of
the college, how you going to
getting
get over the NFL? Like,
some
that's my
reputation
biggest
and
concern
getting a
for
little
him.
better.
I get the body control.
But then
I
they also
get how
have
pretty he looks. I get the defensive catches. But can he get open in the
Yeah, I'm
NFL?
sorry.
Frank Martin is
Sorry to say, but
he didn't take off in the NFL in Atlanta.
I would say maybe a receiver and
And
you
allow
pop
him to
up
get
the
some free
quarterback.
releases. So will they have to
there's Caleb Walker,
or
a
can he get open on
linebacker.
the outside?
Like, you know,
You know,
Lamar Davis is kind of getting
He played
Cameron
for
Jordan's also
one
getting a
off
little
in there. So
I mean, there's guys that are, you know,
down there before he left to go to Washington.
The Saints can go either way to try and help him. That's where it's at.
Where he can use some of that subtle movement.
I mean, you kind of look at the team, you kind of go, they got some seasoned vets, they got some slow comers.
Yeah.
Get someone that'll be there for the future.
See like
Let's see how
the
this
relief that they have when they come up here. But Ted's gonna have a good career in Carolina.
It's the funniest thing for us.
Very nice.
It's funny. It's funny.
General
And
McMillan was
sorry to switch gears. It's funny for the three of us to sit here and do this, and the three of them to sit upstairs and listen to Disney songs.
I know I never saw him going to go to Panthers at the game.
No, me neither. I thought he was going to go into team somewhere.
Yeah, I definitely saw him.
I thought the team that really.
You know, it's McMillan that
So,
I started receiver.
Mel Kiper,
He's like number one.
It's from some expert, yes.
in his mock draft, put McMillan going to the Broncos and pick 20.
I don't think he was gonna. I think he might be out.
Let's see where
At the end of last season, we started
DJ had.
and so if you're Carolina, why not help the young quarterback to see if you can continue this climb?
I thought McMillan's the top rated runner.
DJ had McMillan going to the Cowboys.
Might be a bit of a
That
surprise
would
to
help.
some. In the meantime, Verizon Business
DJ has
is with Tetero and
Michael Williams or Michael Williams, edge
I know
rusher,
that you're wearing
going
a
to the
leg
Saints.
that your grandmother made, and there is a rich history of Hawaiian-born players in the NFL. How special is it to join that brotherhood?
Saints are just an
Oh man,
evil
it's a
team.
blessing. You know, at the end of the day,
They could go anywhere
before
to
me is the
better
people that laid the foundation that set the
whether it's
precedent.
quarterback,
It's something
receiver,
really
running back.
I'm sorry, puppy. I'm sorry, that was my bad.
They could help with tight ends.
They got a few
You were a
chats
big
here.
play receiver in college. What kind of impact can you make on this?
Saints had a lot of
right now?
interest in Sanders.
Man,
So
I'm ready
Saints
to do
take
whatever it
Sanders.
takes.
Steelers need
You know,
to take Dart.
I know I got a
Broncos take
quarterback I can
Jalen
trust
maybe
in,
if he falls to
a
20.
coaching staff that believes in me, and
So,
Yeah, I mean,
teammates that are ready to play for me. And I'm
Listen, I still, there's something, like I said, there's something about, I think the Steelers aren't going to take the quarterback.
Congratulations.
All right, thank you so much.
Great.
they'd be fucking stupid if they didn't.
I don't think they're going to take them with their first round pick.
And as you
So,
can see, they are a team
We're basing this off of Mel Kiper's mock draft that we have here on
in the
this
first
paper.
round.
Yeah.
So,
New Orleans Saints
the
ever
next
selected
edge
in the first
that was to go was going to be Mike Green
first
to
round quarterback the
Atlanta.
Dallas Cowboys ever.
So, do you think the Falcons would actually end up taking Jalen Waddle?
I go back to
It
Drew
would help.
Brees. I see similarities
It's
to Drew
possible.
coming out.
I mean, I think it happened.
Similar style.
They all, they'll say their favorite thing.
But I could see Saints going for Sanders for the Derek Carr reason,
Right now with
but
Stuart
would he be
Sanders
the
and
fit?
yeah.
That's just what I want to know. Like, would he be
They would, I think they would make him fit. You know, if I'm going up at in the top 10 and getting a quarterback, he's going to be my fit, whether he likes it or not.
I mean, there has been some instances.
We're going to find out here in a moment.
We'll find out, yeah. Let us see.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr.
Calvin Banks,
Tackle.
tackle. Did not see that coming.
Elvin Banks Jr.
So Saints selected Calvin Banks Jr. from Texas, offensive tackle to the Saints.
Last year, he won the Outland Trophy.
So they don't get quarterback, but they go alignment.
What's really annoying about that is they all knew what was happening.
Well, they have to wait for the name to be called.
And now there was a huge part of the resurrection of
I mean, I'm sure you will too. You get called and get the name.
Well, like it almost looks like pretend to be on the phone. Oh, hey, let's go down. You know, then they all go like crazy.
I didn't see it.
I mean, good for him. No, I mean, Ballme's good for him.
But I mean, it'll affect the team on Thursday.
Prior to that, when he came in, he was outstanding. And all this, he was projected.
Okay, now it's the Bears. Stop, Bears.
Stop, Bears.
Bears.
Where did Bears go?
The talent.
I mean, I know they've recently, in the last draft, found ways to slightly up their offense, which didn't exactly work out. But
this young man more in terms
where do you go?
his
Where do you go with this
competitiveness, how good
draft?
of a teammate he is.
Well, they have this guy, the DJ has Tyler Warren, the tight end, and it's going to the Bears.
So, right now, Sanders is still available.
healthy, but when he is,
Listen, if the Steelers take, if Sanders falls and the Steelers take him, I mean, so be it. Like, I don't know.
I just,
Something is something. I don't think it's.
I mean, what I've noticed that for the Steelers,
And then again, Steelers might very well be more up on Jackson Dart than we know. I mean, organizations get very tight-lipped on stuff, and they may.
they need a player like this.
And
And he is a
we're shocked as
builder.
well.
Sark could not be happy.
He said, "Who do you think Bears will take since Genty's off the board?"
How Mickey Loomis built his team.
So
Yeah, I mean, which is the Bears?
I think honestly, Bears could go top prospects over his friend.
The Bears have a tight end. The Bears have
I mean, who did they have a tight end? That's because I don't exactly remember.
You think they're going to take Tyler Warren?
It's a possibility. He is the highest rated tight end, I believe. He is
Yes.
Mel Kiper's best available.
Meanwhile, we have an
You
update
go,
on the
I mean, they could take Amron Hampton.
Rutledge and Colleen Wolf join us.
but they just got Khalil Herbert. They still have him and
Yeah.
oh, damn.
Okay, so.
Because
But
So they have
they could go
they have Rome Adunzi. They have somebody from Washington, Zacharias or Zacchaeus or Zacchaeus, DJ Moore. I don't know. Oh, this Ross. Hold on, titties on the.
we get to geek out over
Hold on, my bad. Time out, everybody.
bye-week prime time
Is that what's her face?
Colleen Wolf.
those late season
Yeah, that's a chick from that show, huh?
Good morning.
deciding
Football
playoff
league?
run. And
Wow.
who's playing at Lambeau? in December?
Ben said they have.
Oh, like she looked better on the show than
Oh,
she
they
does.
do have
How about these rookies, the players who are drafted here
yeah,
tonight?
they're
When
hot.
and where do they make their debut?
Maybe they go either line or
Let's not
defense.
forget,
They just signed a bunch of guys for their offensive line. Joe Tunney from KC, somebody from Atlanta, and Jonah Jackson, the tackle from the Rams.
Jackson.
They also got Devin Duvernay from Jacksonville, but yeah, I think he was a receiver.
Evans.
Everybody, get it together.
I'm just saying, these are people that Miles Boykin,
The schedule
they also signed.
on
So maybe they go for Jalen Johnson.
They already have Caleb Williams, they have DeAndre Swift,
lock it in.
Oh, it's
We can't
interesting.
wait. You can read it.
Rashawn Johnson.
Visit. Be sure to check out any great content from the NFL team site, the club social channels.
Defensively, they have Montez Sweat.
To NFL Network,
They just
as well as
signed
ESPN.
Grady Jarrett.
Full coverage.
Deo
25 back.
Odiage Ingabobodobodo.
I know. It's basically
They
here.
have Tremaine
Like, let's get
Edmonds,
ready and buckle
that's
up for
Tremaine
the greatest
Edmonds.
season of
TJ
your life.
Edwards,
I
Juan Brisker,
say
So there
maybe
you have
Kevin Bayard.
which is a Wednesday, the 2025
I
NFL
know he's a
schedule.
so I say maybe Jalen Walker.
We will have
You
the
have
full
decent
Monday Night
option
Football
option.
schedule for you on
Yeah.
ESPN Plus. Maybe wondering why they're doing so loud.
I would never understand
Here now. The Chicago Bears have just been
She is-
You got two Hollywood
Their
men.
figures already in.
Wow.
There is no
I don't know. So
I say either. I mean, Jalen, someone on defense is going. But they obviously offense last year.
Football League's history. And so
we have Jalen Walker, you have Shamar Stewart, those are edges.
here comes Roger Goodell to announce Chicago selection.
You have Matthew Golden as a receiver. So you have Michael Williams on the count.
So I know they
As an edge.
No, that was
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend. Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Steve McMichael.
My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly
good player.
difficult time.
But I say someone on defense.
Please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come.
Yes, I mean, they have some guys.
50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Damn, 50 years. Good God.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears.
Oh, wow.
As you remember, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community.
DeAndre Swift, DJ Moore,
NFL Man of the Year award.
I mean, Ben said that they could
So with the
use
10th
depth
pick
at the tight end, but
in the 20
expect
NFL
second
draft,
or third.
Yeah, I mean, for
what happened?
depth.
the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
So they do go tight end, Colston Loveland. Not tight end, but so
Interesting.
they go depth. Colston gets him in the backups.
So they go tight end, but, you know.
I mean, it is two young stars because
I don't know, man.
Ohio State as a freshman.
Um,
Over the last 2 years.
Oh, it's because they just signed.
6 catches in 10 games last year. Most by a tight end in school history. A finalist for the Mackey.
Oh, there you go. They decided to go with, yeah.
Expected to be the first tight end off. Tyler Warren slides down to them. Picks from now. Look at Colson.
Well, DJ, I don't know, it's not right.
No issue there.
But
J.J. McCarthy moving on to the NFL.
so depth and it's a young star who could help.
49ers. You don't need a tight end.
You don't need a quarterback. You don't need a running back. You don't need receivers. You don't need a line.
I see you probably go edge.
I say the edge receiver, yeah. Or defense, generally.
Right, yes. I say you go edge.
Doomsday for Caleb Williams. Now you add that big time receiver. He can get down the middle of the field and he can make big catches and he has run after the catch ability and Colson Loveland going.
Very rarely, Grady, do you get a tight end that can
Being a
bring the
defense
defense
heavy
all three
class, I can
short,
understand waiting on
intermediate,
the
and he can
defense
go deep.
position.
As a defender, we don't prepare for tight ends to go 30, 40,
Yeah,
50 yards down the field. He can do that. Essentially, he plays like a big wide receiver. And you talk about the matchup problem.
Does
Giving a
somebody
young
know?
quarterback another chance for these to work with. This is the ultimate. I think Sean Payton calls him a choker. This is the ultimate
I mean, I
choker.
don't
Now that
like
being
know
announced in
everyone,
Chicago Bears have.
like all the prospects. I
The
just
thing
know
about
that
it,
Walter was.
the fact that even though he is
But I did kind of go that it was
so fast,
Well, I'm pretty sure all the players that are on this list are going to be picked in the first round.
Most likely.
Not in order, not in order, but sort of close thereof. And teams are going to take what they believe is going to be the best fit for their team, obviously. This is all just,
I mean, this is based off
this is all just predictions.
has been picked so far.
I mean, that's going to be close.
You looking at him going,
Darren Myers on the board right
the
now.
third tight end selected by the Bears in the first round since 1960.
The first
That's like, I don't know, it's in,
1961.
that's what I like to do right now. Look at that.
Starting at
The whole, yeah, that's it. The house is cool.
I mean, 49ers, I think we get defense. They lost a very small run. It's very smart.
Howard
CB.
is rich with
He was
Johnson. We'll take Will Johnson.
Who's the 49ers?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the best fit.
DJ said they would take Ray Zabel, the offensive tackle.
It's too late.
Do they need offensive line though? I don't quite remember getting that.
Maybe.
I'm great at that, but
Nope. We're good.
Order a 10-piece
Yes, so maybe
spicy nether
other offensive line or defense. I guess.
unlock epic add-ons.
Turner said 49ers need wide receiver and DB.
So
They could use a CB as well.
they have Brandon
the
Ayuk,
right calls when you have the right team.
Ricky Purcell,
Who doesn't even
Juan
want
Henry,
Debo?
Demarcus Robinson,
Say, I mean, the receiver would make sense.
Isaiah Hodgins.
With the Lowe's app.
They have Trent Taylor, Jacob Cowing, and one guy. They have Williams, Bart, Jake Brendel. They have a pretty solid offensive line. George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey.
Hidden valuation.
Only cereal for flavor.
The Luke Farrell, Mac Jones.
I forgot they got Mac Jones. That's okay.
Defensively, they signed Trey Brown from Seattle. They have Fred Warner, Eddie Winters,
80% of
Nick
players choose to
Bosa,
sleep over smart betting because the higher
Malik Mustafa.
Other teams haven't tried trading.
I like my sides.
Probably I think most of them are comfortable.
And they signed a good bit of defensive players for depth.
What gets me is how
Even
far
cooler.
And I really like it when both get what we
I
want.
think we
never does that.
Meet the speaker. And if you look at some of the teams, a lot of them don't really do size.
So,
It's almost
as of right now, we have
already picked.
the 49ers, the Cowboys, the Dolphins, the Colts, Falcons, Cardinals, Bengals, Seahawks, Buccaneers, Broncos.
I mean, there's only about 2 teams that I can see like had a
I
trade.
don't see them looking to go receiver.
You've
You don't think?
No, I don't. I mean, they got a very, I think a lot of array of receivers on this roster. I think they may go offensive line.
Imagine if there's
ESPN Sports. I do. The way this looks, and from what whom they signed and what they have, I think they're going offensive line.
My whole thing is they did do Steve O.
personalized offers based on your fantasy.
Like, how about you? But he was a little season.
It's total game
You
changer.
got George Kittle for crying out loud. You don't need a tight end
It's one of my best
there. Unless
ideas.
you go for depth. That's around 3 or 4 to get
Sportsbook of
CP at 4.
Sign up today and receive $100.
But I would say
Make your
either
first $10
CB or the offensive line then.
Well,
The receiver
Thanks
isn't.
to Green Bay, the San Francisco 49ers on the clock at number 11. We're looking at a picture of Shador Sanders, who is in Texas tonight, waiting to hear his name.
What's up with you, man? You can get drafted.
One of the big storylines leading up to
Stick up
this draft.
against
Shador Sanders or any of the quarterbacks last year,
I'll be up in a sec.
selection of the New Orleans Saints. Take a look at the teams.
I think so. Maybe should have less to them.
Yeah, I don't see anything out there
The
for the
Steelers.
The only thing that sticks out is
I wonder why. Maybe
I don't
because the Steelers have a shitty quarterback.
hey, give it off a little credit.
Dude, he's just been a backup quarterback his entire fucking career.
Yes, but he has been a backup quarterback. He's not starting, sure. But when we needed him, he was there.
We need a starter.
That's what we're gonna. That's why I think we should go.
No, we're gonna go somewhere else.
We're gonna go safety. We're gonna go safety. We don't need a safety. We signed Juan Thornhill. We got Deshaun Elliott. I love him. We got Minka Fitzpatrick.
Hence his last time signed.
Oh, I didn't know his contract was up.
Please direct your attention
I did not know that.
State video screen for a special message from United States service
I mean,
members
they could wait until after
at
the
the
draft.
Kodak Air Base
I
in
mean, I think
Japan.
that's what Steelers are doing with TJ.
Hello from United States Sports in Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
here with servicemen
Mustache,
from the United
man.
States
Like, you don't need that.
This year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary.
You know, you really, A, you don't need it, and
NFL
B,
moved to service.
you don't need it.
So, in introducing the San
And it's
Francisco
totally
49ers 2025 draft.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
Okay. Well, that was nice to see Travis Member. Here it is. Here, everybody. We just ran upstairs. Dude, the pick is in. The pick is butthead. You're losing out. It's like you.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end, Georgia.
Okay. Okay.
Michael Williams, 5 sacks.
Not gonna hurt.
2 of those came in the SEC title game against Texas. He was a 5-star recruit from Columbus, Georgia. 14 sacks in 3 seasons after starting his very first game as a true freshman and still very young. Now he won't turn 21 years old until late June.
Yeah, great going into the season. Grady, that ankle injury, left ankle injury.
They picked Michael Williams.
Continue to play.
Somebody to compliment Nick Bosa.
I would say so, yeah. And I guess at the same time, he couldn't get along. Pretty honest, whether it was receiver, DB,
No, not really.
anything could help.
Things to do. Instead of more repertoire moves going, somebody after the quarterback off the edge. I thought he played the run great. He was a strong run defender off the edge. But as a pass rusher,
So next on the clock is the Cowboys. I know Mel Kipper, I believe, had Hampton there. Ryan Hampton, but I didn't quite agree with that because I believe they picked up Javonte Williams. Eagles love who did.
Oh, Cowboys picked his name. They were ready to go.
I say Cowboys. I think you get a receiver.
Any move beside
I mean, I think you get a receiver. I know they have a decent defense. They got Becca Parsons. If they still have one edge, I believe.
How are you going to beat the offensive tackle?
I mean, someone to compliment CD Lamb.
John Lynch loves him.
Okay, so Cowboys,
Let's hope.
they did sign Javonte Williams. You are correct. They signed
But is he going to be able to live up to this feeling?
Joe Mixon the fourth.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to they got another quarterback. I know he's
This used to be
Their parents
that
Campbell.
position used to be the heartbeat of that football team.
I'm just looking at the guys that signed.
Defensive and offensive line.
I think
They have
Michael has not produced.
they have CD Lamb, Jalen Colbert, and Jonathan Mingo.
That's the fact that he was injured. First this year, he said himself that when he played maybe 60% most of the year.
maybe.
He's got to tie it all
Jake
together.
Ferguson,
Solid and all defense
Luke
coordinator.
Shoemaker.
To go back on 40.
Michael Williams, the first player ever out of Georgia to be
And so
selected
also
by San
add on to
Francisco
what Penn said,
in the
George
first
Kittle
round
did
in the
not
common
resign.
draft era. And so the Dallas Cowboys selection
So,
is in.
are they
And so real quick, the Cowboys got Dante Fowler,
Cowboys at 12.
DeMarvion Overshawn, Trayvon Diggs, Solomon
I
Thomas,
feel like
Kenneth Murray Jr.
In the
I think they go
2025
I think they go
NFL draft,
well.
the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Who? Who?
Tyler
Oh, guard.
Okay.
Oh, they wanted to go guard. Hey, I think.
Just turned 21.
I would say that they have Brock Hoffman, Tyler Smith, Robert Jones, who is on from Miami,
So,
and Hunter Smith-Pelly.
do we know if Kittle? Do we know if Kittle is in the process, or is he not doing? Or is he not doing it? So I know that Miami, it's kind of the TJ situation where they're in the talks, but not yet fully completed.
Well, there's two happening. Miami,
they didn't need to replace one.
Miami. Oh, this is big here. Miami has James Daniels.
Yeah, good job, guys. James there.
Penn said they did need to replace Mark. And then also he went back on Kittle. Kittle wants a big paycheck.
Oh, Zach Martin, yeah.
They did lose Zach Martin. So I mean, that's
Not really Kittle.
He wants a big paycheck. He wants pay.
Hey, if I had to stretch Kittle, I would give it to him.
So Miami has Tyreek Hill.
So they're in the process of talking. They just haven't paid.
He's probably looking over at Crosby like, motherfucker, if you can get paid, I can get paid too.
Tyler Booker, he's someone who, adds
Miami needs
321.
O-line
But I
to
thought
help
when he did
protect
get locked on to
injury
people,
prone
when he
Tua.
did, he could actually
Absolutely.
Or maybe they just go.
left guard.
Yeah.
And you see him here on some of those combo blocks.
I mean,
when he's able to
But they
get
could
his hands
use.
inside and get
But I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, Tua is injury prone, which isn't good for a quarterback. He had what, like 4 concussions last year?
Watch. Fucking, they go.
That's not good.
Watch. The Dolphins go and grab short.
So James Daniel,
He is like Tua.
Darren Brewer,
And
Liam
they did
Eichenberg,
visit him.
Patrick Hall,
A lot of teams does it.
some guys who they got
Yes, it is.
Not like a lot.
Louis Tagovailoa,
Like 4 or 5 teams.
Zach Wilson, Pharaoh Brown.
So
Oh, yeah,
Alabama
no,
is now
Smith.
17
Because they actually said
consecutive
they
years
liked his
that they have
place.
had a player selected.
Westbrook,
16 had already been the
You know
longest
what?
streak for any
Honestly,
school in draft
they could go
history. So our
receiver.
colleague Nick Saban,
I know they have Waddle, I know they have Hill, but
in his retirement doing the telecast tonight,
Defensively, they have Bradley Chubb,
Cowboys making their selection there at number 12,
Benito
which means the
Jones, Zach
Dolphins on the
Seiler,
clock here at number
Jalen
13, and the Dolphins an interesting team.
They just signed Ashton Davis,
In that
safety
AFC East, we
from
should
the
have
Jets, and
following a
Detroit's
moment with Tyler Booker.
I feed you,
Joy, the unbelievable joy that he brought out on that stage.
he's alright.
Just such a joy to watch.
So, I mean, I
They
guess.
also got Artie Burns.
The young man
does
has
have a
opportunity
point.
to be drafted by the Cowboys, obviously becoming a household name. Certainly,
Yeah.
big time on plenty.
They won't.
I know they like him. I just know that
So, I mean, that being
it can be a little iffy.
do they go after Grades able to tackle? If they want to go
Protect the outside.
if they want to do a tackle.
I'm just glad to be a cowboy. This is really a dream, though.
I mean,
it's truly a blessing. I trained in
going back to the list,
the area.
even though it's been long since fucking pick 7,
The Lord works mysterious ways.
Mel has Miami taking
If you ever go through
Jay
something like
Bear.
just trusting God, He got you.
He's a
Those
CB.
who know you emphasize their leadership and character.
Is that?
Cowboys get
Yeah, it's either. I mean,
It's gonna
it's either.
They're gonna get a leader, somebody who loves to work, somebody who loves practice, somebody who loves his teammates, somebody who's
And then after Miami, it's the Colts too. He said Colston Loveland was going to go too, which we already know.
He's already gone, yeah. Tyler Warren is still available, the tight end.
We were talking about it in our meeting this morning. The emotion
No, I agree. I think they go offensive line somewhere. Because they really need to upgrade that.
as we continue to watch the celebration of these young men. We also witnessed tonight something special from NFL star George Red Guardian from which will be available only in theaters on May.
I said Colts definitely need a tight end, so
Maybe they go Tyler Warren.
Maybe.
they could, yeah.
And I know there are other tight ends, but he is.
Who the hell is that guy? And I guess the Dolphins already figured out their pick, and he's walking up.
We're gonna kill.
Yeah, they got switched to the guard.
Should he be like saving the world?
I'm looking for sleepers in later rounds. Maybe they will get their face on Wheaties box, like you.
I'm not on a weak spot.
You sure about that? You sure, huh?
I mean, you could have picked a better picture at least.
Look at that. Come on.
He's a funny dude, man.
Oh, yeah, like.
May 2,
From Marble Studios.
next week.
Summer begins.
May 2.
So, what were we saying that the Dolphins could use O-line?
I think so. I think they could use some on.
I mean, you need to protect Tua. He is injured. He is injured.
Okay, but what about fucking Josh Connor from Oregon?
Yeah, sure. He's on the list.
Cool, man.
I mean, anyone can help. with that.
There's a great table. Josh available.
Now.
I mean, there's some guys that are
He's from
available.
OSU.
Look who's getting their fix for
I don't
kids
know.
and
I read it off the list, but I know Connor from Oregon. I don't know Simmons. I don't pay attention to that.
You again. Everybody's loving that grub up
I mean,
Prime.
Amazon Prime.
I would go
You can
O-line.
get $0
I'll protect your quarterback.
Go to
I mean,
Amazon.
they have the receiver.
Watch. They pick a kicker.
Plus membership. For top restaurants, both in spots.
I do feel bad for them sometimes, though, for the team members, because it's like, all right, round 7, which one's going to get taken
Oh, those
first?
guys are the kickers and punters. Those guys are drunk right now.
Breakfast steak combo.
They're fucking chewing gummies and stuff.
Featuring IHOP's world famous
Partying up.
buttermilk pancakes, crispy
Get
hickory
some,
smoked
you know,
bacon,
going in the
sweet
back
cooked
door.
order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 house based menu.
I don't really like committee.
I don't know this.
They care not. They have no care in the world.
Verizon,
You know what?
lock in a low price for 3 years. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Man, I'm tired of this commercial. Just get to the picks already. This is why the draft takes so fucking long.
We about to level.
I mean, it does give us time to talk over some of those.
I love the guys.
So, I guess for Colts, we'll think in tight ends, whether it's
The
one or
new
not.
star of the sea. Book your vacation today.
Because they are a team that needs a lot of help. But just add some star players.
They need,
No.
they need some offensive weapons.
Colt? Colt? I mean,
Maybe they go for him.
I feel like a QB could also help. I know they're not actually there. But I mean, they have Anthony Richardson, who has proven for right now that he can't do 4 quarters. And he said it to himself one game. He said, I can't. I'm tired. I can't do it.
Back to Green Bay, where the
You see that?
currently on the clock. We are
You know what that's from?
pitch in to round 1 here of the 2025 National Football League.
That is what
Just moments ago, the
Eli
Dallas
Manning
Cowboys selected Tyler Hooker
did.
for just
He
joining
just he put on like he disguised
have been named.
and went to I forget whatever college. He called himself Chad Pound.
They usually do.
So that dude's gonna mock. That's
And
funny.
the commissioner is
Uh-oh.
here.
Let's see who the Dolphins pick here.
Commissioner Lawrence coming
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant. Defensive tackle,
Kenneth DT.
Who?
One of the stars of the
Okay.
original top team 2 years ago, an All-American.
I think that's the dude that I was in the YouTube short that I was showing you guys. They thought the Steelers should go after him.
So they go defensive tackle. I guess it can help.
Weight, because he's
So,
putting
it
it
help.
so heavy, his endurance, the stamina played a
I
little
don't quite
high.
know who they have as a DT right
That's
now.
an issue. I think he plays the right way. He can be a
No
guy
one
that can affect the path of the quarterback
special.
control the football because he can break up
I
passes.
think it can help.
He can
Oh,
be
Colts got their pick in
especially
already.
with the violent active hands.
Colts wasted
As well,
no fucking
Mason
time.
Graham did at Michigan.
So do you think
They were probably like, oh, we were going to take this Colston guy, but you know what? Since Warren's still available,
defensive tackle because
I wouldn't be surprised right now.
and it's friendly. They manage that weight.
and said, okay, guess they're going to be paying a crash dummy at QB with no O-line to protect him.
You're neutralized. That's what
I mean, you never know what they'll pick up in the second round, third round.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in the first round. But it is funny, yeah. You go opposite of what you do.
If you're thinking about his ceiling, think Dexter Lawrence from the New
Yeah,
York.
the dude that they thought
Big man, he
Steelers
is.
were gonna say,
can
Run and make plays.
be your starting nose
God
tackle.
is gonna be a fire
You're not tired of
This is a big man that's 330 pounds, Green. And he
Not right now.
Cameron, I mean, they can move Cameron on that.
And I think he has all the tools.
I think he has.
He is a twitchy.
I'm not gonna say I think he has edge potential. I think he's better suited for stopping on the nose tackle
He
position.
can lock down just the way Dexter Lawrence did at Clemson. Yeah, because of that position, Wake Martindale.
I think he's a little more power than speed.
Anthony Weaver
And
is
we have some
We're
speed
gonna get that.
guys.
They got what's
They need some speed on the inside. Gave him too many yards after contact last year's hard run defense will help that. All right, so we are 13 picks into this draft.
Oh, carrying that.
Producer extraordinary
Yeah.
Kaplan
Yeah.
into the
I think
conversation.
it should.
These picks have had a very distinct
I really know. I think that's a dude.
from the first 13 a year ago.
Yeah, Brady, what a difference a year makes.
Um,
Last year, the first 14
I think Colts got some
in
interest
the
in
draft
that
of
time.
all offensive players. That is the longest streak at any point
in the common draft era. So far this year, through 13 picks, 9 offense, 5 defense. That adds up to 14. That's because Travis Hunter, we're counting on both sides of the ball.
I think at some point Colts should try to look for a QB, even if it's a third pick. They need someone to. They need something because I don't know if
Their selection, that is it. We've been speculating
with how he has acted and so far.
There was one sitting right there.
They need
Let's
some.
see if that's the direction they go. Here's
Unless
the
if they
command.
truly believe in him. We'll see the team.
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
Fucking baller. Right? To the Colts. Pick 14, he
Doing
felt
dance in
him.
their draft room. This could not have fallen better for the Colts. Tyler Warren
I mean, I'm a little surprised after he's been calling all the teams, but
Ward is the nation's
again,
top
it's the
tight end.
draft.
Last year, catching 104 passes now in what seems to be a 50 season. Theo Johnson was there. Became a New York Giant. Theo Johnson did. That opened up the opportunity.
So next up is the Falcons.
Focal point, and then it's offense. He was a chess. They were creatively utilizing him in a lot of ways. And he was a wildcat quarterback.
And said most predictable pick other than the first pick. Well, yeah, they made it so obvious whenever fucking Colston was picked above him.
Yeah.
Right. Football. He's a fullback. He is a powerful
I think Falcons should go defense.
He'll check it off the shoulder like
They got Michael Penix.
the safety from Ohio State.
Michael Penix.
Yeah.
Although, where did they go with Kirk Cousins?
He can do so many
Do
things.
this stuff because I know he's on what, a 5-year deal.
That's why I thought he may have been a George Jack. They pass about.
This guy has Jalen Walker, the edge.
That allows a guy like Tyler Warren. After Lovely went a little earlier, Tyler Warren goes.
Just like one.
Yeah,
The Falcons have a lot wrong, so it's hard to pinpoint what they're going to do.
This is just a flat out football player.
Sorry, I keep speaking as if it's my own words. Sorry, Hen, it's not my own words, it's yours. I didn't mean it that way.
They have Ray McLeod,
That's right.
Drake London, Darnell Mooney, Casey Washington, Jamal Agnew. They have Jake on the line. They have Jake Matthews, Matthew Bergeron, Ryan Nuzila, Chris Lindstrom, and Caleb Lowe. Big man. They have tight end Kyle Pitts. They have Michael Penix and Kirk Cousins. They have Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier. Yeah, no, Patrick Gugu.
I mean, I guess.
They have on defense. They have Leonard Floyd,
That he lined up over the course of his
Jordan Fuller, the safety from Carolina, AJ Terrell, Jesse Bates, Mike Hughes, Troy Anderson, David Onimata. Oh,
So maybe for Falcons they have defense. And they have some receivers.
They also signed Mike Ford.
And if they have a quarterback, they have a running back. The problem over here, they have a decent line.
We'll be back in Green Bay.
It's not great, but it's something. Who's our tight end?
Kyle Pitts.
Watching the 2025 NFL Draft.
Who's another just
Presented by
receiver.
Courtyard by Marriott.
Oh, maybe
I would say defense.
Thanks so much for hosting, sweetie.
I know there has been like little trade rumors regarding Kirk Cousins.
maybe they
I don't think they would actually do it.
yeah, maybe
Real meat, real veggies. For Peter.
they could go Matthew Golden.
Peter.
They can go Malachi Starks.
I mean, do they
They can go a couple edges. There's a couple edges available with Shamar Stewart, Jalen Walker,
Yeah, I would say
Donovan,
interest would be defense.
Do make a pretty
Stewart, Rocky.
In this game, making the right is hard. Unless you use Open Door to sell your home, and it's pretty easy.
Ask it. I need to back.
I don't think they use that, but
Open Door, here for life's big bowl.
I mean, there's
*1 rated brand in
a
cordless
lot of players.
a Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower with select cut. is the most powerful mower in its class,
Michael
featuring an aluminum deck that
kind
allows
of
for
proven
extreme
himself to be
blade
a starter
speeds,
for
producing the perfect razor-sharp cut.
I don't know. What is it?
Designed for
What do you think
durability that's guaranteed for
They
life.
have presence of
All powered by Vigo's
I'm just
56
asking.
lithium
I mean,
battery.
they could go QB,
One
but I
battery
wouldn't see
powers
a
all
need
two.
until like fifth
Find
round, maybe
Vigo
to see
detailer
have
near
someone for training camp or
I
whatever.
don't know, man. I mean, Shadora's there. I mean, if
I'm trying to get
people think that Shador has a lot of,
in the military.
you know,
No, and the only reason I said that is
She can
because
share with you.
Bud thought that it was my words whenever I first said what you said.
Bounty Meggerol lasts longer, so you can tackle.
no, you're fine.
So I kind of did my own little thing on this piece of paper here because
That's fine. I'll probably have paper.
this is why we have paper. John down notes here.
Paper.
So as we've mentioned, the first 7 picks have been spot on from what Mel Kiper has said.
After that.
After that,
After that.
So Calvin Banks Jr. OT, he went 9th. McMillan went 8th.
basically,
Colston Loveland went 10th.
although I do wonder what paper you choose Loveland over. So that's what surprised me.
Williams won 11th. And then between 11th and 14th, so you have 12 and 13 were not even on the list. So 12 being Tyler Booker.
Trust me.
Mel didn't even have him in the first
round.
And then Kenneth Grant.
Yeah, he was, well, he may have been low on the he was on DJ's list.
Oh, Derek Harvey is on the I know there's another BT. No, I just can't remember his name. Derek Harvey is another who's up there.
Yeah, well, that's a Tyler Booker.
I mean,
That was a smart move by the Cowboys. I will say that. That was a new.
So
Steve needs going.
they did lose that one, so they needed some.
Sure.
Penn said the funniest thing about Sanders, he is a set pocket passer, not much of a scrambler,
No,
which
he's
is
right.
a perfect fit for Tomlin's offensive scheme.
I have said that.
No, that
We have
no one contests that.
well, so I know in the past we have been,
But as we
running, and then we have been pocket passing, and I think that's what we need to continue to do.
Guess what? He will come back to haunt some of these
In a sense,
organizations that has
with how Bruce Day
there have been talks about some other shortcomings that he has that a lot of teams aren't too crazy
Maybe
about.
the bigger surprise, Jalen Walker is
Yeah, I
still
mean, everyone's got that. So,
Jalen Walker.
Trevor Sanders looks so fucking upset right now.
Less than a 1% chance
I
to be
mean,
available.
Listen,
You
what
might
I'm
have-
saying, you gotta.
but at the same time, though,
We could use
I mean,
defense and also
yeah,
maybe a
that's
thing
right.
that makes sense
Fucking
here.
He hasn't been picked yet either.
Yeah, let's go back to Mel's graphic for a moment.
Right, and Falcons very well could go this way.
These have been
I don't know about anyone else.
Kuiper has a user.
doing that. Who was the surprise? You see Gino
Falcons
Smith
were going to
all the way
take
to
Mike
the second
Green as an
round.
edge
Jimmy
rusher,
Clausen plus
but
second
Jalen
round.
Walker's
Brady
still
Quinn, two Notre Dame
So
quarterbacks.
he could.
since he is higher on
Rodgers,
the
Gino, Chad Pennington's around
prospect list
18, was projected to go a lot
than
higher. Brent Favre,
Mike
second
Green,
round. Boomer's
they
high.
might go to
Three
Jalen
first round
Walker.
picks didn't take Boomer.
They don't help
The
out
second round, look how
defense.
that turned out.
Right, something
Freedom
like
to the end
that.
of the first round. Cal Davis is head over.
I have heard
And said that the
Down really good
Broncos
for 6 to the 8
are
quarterback.
definitely
Slid
taking
for where
a
they
wide
were ranked.
receiver.
Well, wait, don't Will.
Yes, they need someone to help complement.
And that's why Mel had
I'll
McMillan
wait on Will. Maybe Will is
as
one of them.
Broncos wide
It will
receiver.
be. We'll see
Which
how it works
McMillan
out.
did get
6 to
fixed,
8
but they could go either
I think
Luther
Shador Sanders will as well.
or
There's also Matthew Golden.
there's Matthew Golden and
If you want to get drafted as high as
Meg-
possible,
no,
because,
that's his name.
you know, there's some satisfaction that comes with that. But where you
Yeah,
That dude.
Yeah, Uga Baba.
he just needs to get to the right place now.
And what we're showing here
Ohio
is
State,
at
I believe,
the
is the right
uniqueness
I can't say his
of
name.
Lambeau Field and Green.
I know they're
These are
still
just off the street. These are just people in their homes
So why
celebrating and enjoying themselves here at the
I mean, I don't know
Lambeau
about some other
Field.
Steelers
It's one of the
fans,
things that
but
makes
I
this
know
so
watching
extraordinarily
Justin
special.
Fields
Lambeau
come in the
Field,
offense when he was on the
which will this
Steelers, it
season be
did seem a
hosting
little
the
promising
69th
for a dual
consecutive
threat
season
type quarterback.
of Packers
Pocket
football,
passing,
making it the longest
but
continuously used
somewhat
Just
in
imagine
the National
now,
Football League. So
which is why I like Sanders, but he is the
to
main
hold this
pocket passer, which
extraordinary
is why
event.
maybe
So
we
the
should go
Falcons
more
again, a
dual
team
threat.
that has struggled
I know
up here,
in
struggled
this
pass
people
rush.
will definitely
One of the
hate me
teams
for
that have
saying
used
this,
it's a
and
lot of
Henry
time.
will
So
curse
try to
me
give
for
us
the
all
rest
an
of my life.
opportunity to catch up.
Imagine
I'm told that Roger
if
Goodell has the pick.
we had a Lamar Jackson
now, so the Falcons will announce their choice.
Why? Lamar Jackson is the Ethiopian's
Atlanta than the Arizona Cardinals on the
horrible passer.
not really.
He's a horrible accurate passer. His accuracy is horrible.
With the Falcons select.
Now, if you want someone that's just going to throw, if you're going to want to throw someone to throw the ball up and hope that a receiver is going to come down with it, then yeah, Lamar Jackson would be the guy.
Fuck it, DK down there somewhere.
Yeah, Chris Boswell will be our quarterback. He's down there. So Jalen Walker from the Falcons, as we all kind of talked about. So I think
What I was saying as for having Lamar Jackson was that style of quarterback, not him himself. He can stay in the pocket.
That's what I meant with Justin Fields, was he was a dual threat and it slightly worked. Sure, he ran a lot.
The way we used Fields last season, it was so readable. Anytime that Fields was on the field, it was going.
That's because of how they used him. They used him in the sense of a bobcat. I think if you get somebody who's a dual threat to where if you do mix up some passing, some running with running back and him, or whoever we have for the quarterback.
Oh, that worked out well for him. He went to Georgia and now he's staying in Georgia. So that's
I'm just saying, watching Fields trying to work the offense, it seemed like there was something. But maybe with the line he has now, maybe we do go back to pocket.
They could not do anything with him. You're going to fight with a tight end, a guard, a tackle. It does not matter.
We'll wait and see what we got.
He reminds me of James Harrison. I'm not concerned about this.
I am interested to see where Jalen Warren goes, though.
Play outside
How long
the
he's going to
Steelers
stay
and dominate. Coming off the edge, rushing against offensive tackles. I think Jalen Walker can do that same thing.
Talk is Arizona.
Cardinals. That's why we need to take Sanders over guard.
Exactly.
Taylor's interesting because it's not a whole lot of technique.
Yeah, I think our offensive line right now, because they are, the way I see it is they are very good.
And he never gives up.
Powerhouse type, like very strength wise.
It's just normal. That's just the way he
I do think that pocket
see what Ronnie Mars does with him and where he plays because he does play
but I just know at this day and age, like this league comes now, dual threats are
I said in my notes,
working
I
a
said,
lot better.
this guy's going to be a
And
hell
you
of
see
a
it with Lamar Jackson, you saw it a little bit with Fields, you see it with Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen.
Because I'll tell you, you better have a strong neck.
And
You better be able to play more because this dude is coming now. And he comes with a lot of fury. I'm looking forward to see what they do with him in order to get the pass what they need.
Well, to that point, if at first you don't succeed, just keep trying and trying again. The Falcons have been trying to fix their pass rush.
I don't expect it from them.
This is another effort for Dean Morris and his team trying to fix this pass rush. It works for him this time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
I
interesting.
mean, Jackson's a good quarterback.
It's fantastic.
But I do use it more as a running back.
On a defensive player.
But then again, the Ravens make it work. So,
15 and we'll continue
I mean, just having that there
after this one.
him and Derek Henry.
So,
For some
Cardinals
finances are
fucking
just
Dale Jr.
personal.
for the number 8
We need money as a whole to
I
help
forgot
all the
about that.
people.
I did see something.
So Cardinals did obviously Kyler Murray. They also have Jacoby
The
Brissett,
communities you call home. And
James
that's what
Conner,
we care about.
Trey Benson, Marvin Harrison Jr.,
Private, we help you plan
Zay
your financial
Jones,
picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most
Xavier
important thing
Weaver,
isn't what
So, going on to the whole fucking lawsuit suing Dale Jr. for the number 8 trademark. What if, like, would he go after Ovi?
The Atlanta Falcons are just making Walker for
number 8, the great 8 of the Washington Capitals?
Are on the clock now. They will select next.
Wow.
So
Cincinnati,
Go after everybody that wears the jersey.
just to switch gears, let me get this out. The Cardinals have signed Calais Campbell, Dalvin Tomlinson, Josh Sweat, Hakeem Davis Gaither,
Campbell going back there, so you look at that.
I say
Michael Walker.
Like Janae Barron.
They still have Sean Murphy Bunting,
Being very versatile.
Buda Baker,
I mean, you get someone to compliment.
so they may just go off.
I think they're going to be a receiver. Compliment Marvin Harrison. You got James Conner, who's been a decent quarterback for the Cardinals. I think they go running back.
I don't see them having a very. I mean, James Conner's 8. And I don't know anything about a Trey Benson or a Amari
But like it's like last year,
Mercado.
defensive tackle,
You know,
And so,
and they have Trey McBride and Chip Wyndham.
I would say other receiver ones where they might be.
I don't know any of these guys on their offensive line.
Oh,
That seems to be the thing.
Scary Terry.
Helping these young quarterbacks. Look what they did in Carolina. They got a receiver.
It's all
Help the young quarterbacks. Look what they did in Chicago. We got them a tight end. You got to help them play with some weapons on the outside.
And they have Thorne and Debo in
But
it.
no, Cardinals have Marvin Harris.
Marvin Harrison Jr. and Dave Jones.
Bill has a trademark already for
They need some juice off the edge. They need some juice on the inside. They got one trying Josh Sweat from Kansas City. Josh Sweat from the Philadelphia Eagles won a pairing it up in the Super Bowl against Kansas City. You're right, they still do those cheap wide receivers.
But
They drafted one
is
obviously
way
last
more
year. Behind the draft and Marvin Harris.
Absolutely.
Nothing of an
I
up and
think
down.
the Cards,
And in the first year there with
the
Allen,
O-line,
quarterback.
O-line.
So the Cardinals.
They just signed a lot. They just signed a lot of guys on the bench.
Scary Terry has been on
The Cardinals.
I was just mixing Commanders and Cardinals.
NFL draft.
That's all right. I mean, because I've been
Cardinals select
Yeah.
Walter Nolan, defensive
Walter
tackle,
Nolan.
Mississippi.
Defensive
Defensive tackle.
Okay. Well, there you go. Okay.
I don't think they looked too happy.
Then an outstanding season at home, 6.5 sacks. Where he was
I mean, because I've loved
player.
Terry. I always felt bad for him. I was
year with
that team.
Yeah, I mean, this
But
guy.
now with him and Debo, now they got James Daniels.
Mason Graham.
There you go.
I mean,
Had
okay.
2 seasons combined.
That's what the Cardinals want to do.
I like the versatility, guys.
I would have went elsewhere, but that's okay.
I think the
Who's next? The Daniel.
back in Arizona to mentor Walter Nolan.
Jamar Chase, T. Higgins.
Oh, no, they're going to defense. I'm sorry. I need
Ted Karras,
That was the main reason why they kept losing the Rams. Was because of the
And
defense.
I think that the last
Mike
couple of
Gesicki.
is really necessary because Walter Nolan,
Both the other defense or O-line.
he can be
I
dominant.
mean, O-line is always a great thing to have.
Position
They
Right.
have,
and I line him up in
I
great
mean,
technique.
they need
Because
some
a
sort
guy
of
like this has
defense
to get vertical,
win
they
them
can get
games.
gaps and get to the quarterback. When you pick a defensive tackle this high,
Ken said it's looking more and more likely that the Steelers will get Sanders unless
he's the
crazy
twitchiest defensive tackle in the draft.
Trade
He's got that
happens or something.
he can
trade
get on the field, he can
Bengals are
get around
going
the offensive guard, and
edge.
get to the
That's why
quarterback.
I think
My only
they're
problem with it,
waiting
I didn't see it
to pay
consistently
Trey.
enough. He was a 5-star. He was the number 1 recruit coming out of high school. He's been the guy.
I don't know if they will.
He's
If they
more
grab an
that
edge.
version. So now, as he takes it to the next level,
I mean, they could. I mean, I wouldn't have that against.
get the sacks,
For a 1 or 2 year deal.
That's
And
why
then he's also getting
I mean,
that was the thing. Like, and I hate saying
But-
it's just
once again, going back to the Piper fucking.
he does it all the time.
He
You just
has
want to
them
see
going
the,
for
you know, let the pendulum swing to them be much more on than they're on.
and
Walter, when he's
anything-
on, when you
anything
talk about
about
taking
for
gaps,
defense.
playing on the offensive side of the line of scrimmage,
Jihad.
when they move him on stunts and he's slanting and he's running TTs inside, meaning tackles, but
No, I mean, that's cool. I mean, Cardinals went after someone that looks like
I would
it's
say the line or defense. The O-line, as I said, is always necessary.
they got a heck of a
But I know they did lose a lot of games because of defense cutting.
They have Orlando Brown, they have Ted Karras,
School in
Cody
2022.
Ford,
And
Amari
after an
Smith.
outstanding season at Ole
Man,
Miss,
did they get
he's
Mims?
an Arizona Cardinals. With the family,
Orlando Brown.
He's all
Joe
right.
Burrow's team on the clock.
Cody
Looking for
Ford's,
them
yeah.
after this. From
The other dude, I don't know. But they did get Mims. Yeah, I mean, you know, either line or defense can't go wrong.
You think you know me?
Defensively, Joseph,
From day one.
DJ Hill, they just signed TJ Slayton Jr. from Green Bay. Trey Hedges,
The coaches,
Henderson,
players,
Jermaine Pratt, Logan Wilson.
every move, every sacrifice, every step along the way. See, the spotlight may follow me.
Maybe they go see.
For all that night into them. Because it's never been about me. It's
Maybe
always
they go Malachi Smith.
about family.
Maybe. Want to win to find out?
Creek Courtyard's official ambassador, and it's opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. See you on game day.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving DirecTV?
It's like all their apps and channels are.
So after the Bengals, though, is the Seahawks.
Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
Yeah, you got Cincy, Seattle, Tampa, Denver, and Pitt.
Uncanny.
So
That's only 10
Mind
o'clock.
control.
yeah,
We're getting near our pick. So that's crazy. I really didn't think we were gonna
Looking for
see
a
our pick until like 10:30, 11.
Here's work
Still might.
3,
so I mean,
and the price makes 5.
Seattle, they ended up picking up what's his name?
Sam Darnold.
So it's easier to make the right calls when you have the
I
right
think they got a receiver.
I could look at
Going for it, anyone else.
They lost DK. They lost
Brilliant recovery with the lows
Yeah,
and he
they need to
always
go wide
delivers. So does the
receiver.
lows
They need to go wide.
in store.
They have
online,
kind of blocker
as you cover.
early line though.
They have Cooper Cup, Marquez Valdez, Stanton,
They did.
Jackson, and Big Bubba, Big Jigga.
So ends Seattle O-line, Tampa defense anywhere. Anywhere on D, Denver wide receiver.
With the NFL app,
They picked up
you're
Cup.
home for all things
Yeah, I did
NFL.
forget about that. Yes. But then again, Cup is aging. Right?
Access.
They also have River.
I mean, do we think Cup was live up to their expectations? Because I know he is also an aging one.
All in one.
Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, Noah Fant. They have Drew Lock, Eric Sauber. They have Sam Howell.
Oh, goody.
Defensively, they picked up with Marcus Morris.
Lawrence has been a little.
It might be an improvement from Seattle. There's Byron Murphy, Leonard Williams.
Maybe they do go online. I'll protect Sam Darnold.
Yeah, they have Charles Cross,
Welcome back to the
St. Bradford, Abraham Lucas,
NFL Draft.
Lou Oluwakabanu, Troy Toon,
To the 2025 draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin, where we are now the Cincinnati Bengals, a team that lost Sam Hubbard of the defensive end to retirement all season. They're still talking Trey Hendrickson in the
Cup is 31, I
but the two sides still have not.
I think they can still get a good late round receiver. Their O-line is their
horrible. For the Bengals? For the Seahawks? Oh, Seattle, yeah, their O-line. Thank God Pittsburgh improved their O-line a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I like Cooper Cup. I know he did well on the Rams just because he's Asian.
Going back on what Hen was saying on how our scheme is, to where we have, QBs that camp in the pocket.
I mean, that's always been our
With the 17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart, defensive end, Texas Rangers.
All right, so 10 national recruit coming out of Miami, and does he ever look the part? The athleticism off the charts, but now we talked about throughout this draft process. Just 4.5 sacks in 3 seasons at college station, so it's a difference between the traits and the production. This Greenies on AOG, watch the LTV. AOG is another occupation guy, right? The guys will not be playing professional football, neutralize and handle Shamar.
So I guess, Seattle.
4.5 for his career. The last 7 games of the year, 3 successive seasons, he didn't record a sack. This against college offensive linemen. Now, you want to say, boy, beat the Neil Hunter? Good, Neil Hunter had 4.5 career sacks, 1.5 hits last year at LSU. He's got 99.5 sacks. He averages 11 sacks a year in the NFL. That's an outlier, right?
Also, the Steelers are sophomore tackle and stay healthy this year. Possibly last longer. See, that was the thing, is that our pocket, our line wasn't lasting as long, and
no,
Wilson.
A little bit. But also the fact that Roderick Jones took like 1,000 fucking penalties last year.
Listen, all I know is that from everything to left. They got Patata at right. We have Smelo, Frazier, McCormick. As long as they all stay healthy, I think it'll be a good pocket.
Not a lot of production, but the tools.
I think also not having an actual true number one receiver, but now having one probably will help.
I mean, we got two
And how
number
to
one
finish
receivers.
at the quarterback. That's what the NFL is about. I love to speak for the Cincinnati Bengals.
I mean, you got GP.
Pickens is good.
Good at catching. So he
But I don't think Pickens can carry
They need somebody
a wide receiver core like DK can.
That's why we have to. They can influence each other.
Played with. Yeah. You have other guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like Antonio Brown and that other
He
dude
can't just be the one who's going to teach his
at that time. What's that other dude's name?
There's got to be people in the locker room that
No, the other dude.
plays hard as hell.
Yeah, Juju. That's what.
Jones started in the place of the rookie that got hurt last year.
Yeah.
So yeah, because he
took 1,000 penalties.
His natural is left to move him to the right.
Molly is with Shamar.
And now he's going back to his left. So now we'll see.
Scouts and GMs all rave about your physical gifts. You have a
I mean, he did pretty
wingspan
decently
than
his rookie
LeBron
year.
James. How are
Jones.
you built
But then the
to
sophomore
play in this
year, he
league?
kind of
Man, I'm built for it.
he stumbled a little.
Well, what I was trying to get to is that
The Bengals
either
new
way,
defensive
there
coordinator
are
Al
going to be
Golden, known
moments
for
where
his
pocket
aggressive
class.
style.
You
How
need a
can he
QB
bring
that
out the
just
best
doesn't
in
camp
you?
in the fucking pocket
Hey, man, it's
and is still elusive enough to get away, break a tackle,
All right, well,
get the
Lamar
ball
Jackson and
off,
Joe
be
Burrow
smart enough
just
to
got
just
a
throw
little
it to the
corner in
edge and
AFC
just
North.
get it out.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And don't make stupid fucking decisions
Molly,
while
thank you very much. Sean
I am
Stewart.
still pissed
Again, the magnificent
about that
physical
fucking
talent.
play where Wilson had the field wide open to the right to run into the fucking end zone. He's like, oh, defender, I'm running that way.
I bet you see which order they would fall, and now they
Just to fucking fumble the ball.
So I do think we'll give
We'll be back
to the
in 15
Steelers.
seconds after this word from
But I know there are still some other options out there. I know Jalen Milrow has been another
Personal
top.
finances aren't just personal.
Yeah.
I don't know how well he is. I haven't seen anything, but I know
Because the
he
most
has
important
been
thing
a
isn't
top
what
here and there.
Well, the three biggest QBs that were talked about
Where
was
money
fucking
means
Cam
more.
Ward, Shador Sanders, and
We're back in Green Bay. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock in an interesting offseason for Seattle.
and so
They send away Geno
with
Smith,
two
and they
of the
sign up
best
Sam
sideline
Darnold. So sort of a new
receivers,
era there with their
it
second-year
don't
coach, Mike
matter
McDonald.
what
What direction
side
should
you
we be
chuck it
expecting now for the
to
Seattle
DK
Seahawks?
or
You're picking
GP,
at number 8.
will
So
more
you
than
talked
likely
about a lot
come
of
down with
athletes.
it.
You're the offensive
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
I've said it already.
line.
And
Other guys
Fuck it,
available
DK
right
down
now.
there somewhere.
Ability flow.
I mean, listen, we also have a speed demon, Calvin Austin. We have Pat Fryermuth, a great middle field tight end. We have Darnell Washington, who's a great power dude. And we got Jalen Milrow.
I mean, we have our offensive weapons. We just don't have anybody there to get them the fucking ball.
So last year, Roderick Jones alone by himself cost us 74 yards
If they feel really good
on his penalty.
about those tackles, then I agree
He
with
had
you.
3 penalties against Denver for 25 yards, and 4 penalties against Baltimore
First
for
round
24
in the
yards.
common draft era is 3. We'll see if those start. But here's the commission.
That's Roderick Jones alone.
Oh shit. Seattle's
With
picking
the
already.
18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select
Bob.
Gray Zabel,
Gray's able to tackle.
guard, North Dakota State.
Oh, they take guard or take guard? I think guard.
You just mentioned it.
So we go line, helps them Darnold.
North Dakota State. If Archer could play with his brother, and as a
He's
result,
available, and
the FCS championship.
he goes to
Last year
Seattle.
got invited to the
And
Senior Bowl. He was great there. This, by the way, is the 4th year
So, I
in the
mean,
last 5
Buccaneers
years an
on the
offensive lineman selected in the draft.
Yeah, you look at
I
this.
mean,
One of the
I
first
guess
3 games that were that
at this point, it's a crapshoot.
moved to right tackle for the rest of that
These
season.
teams could take
Last year he's at left tackle for North Dakota.
They could take
Get the job.
players for depth. They can take players for need.
36 games for his
I mean, for
career.
example, yeah.
Take players because they just taking some dummies. I mean, who knows?
The technique and the fiery approach. He's got a defensive mentality. Ray Zabel, I know down in Mobile, impressed a lot of offensive line coach. No doubt, especially with his play on the interior center and guard. You go back to 23, as you mentioned, and you watch him there, where he started those games at left guard. He looked like a Pro Bowler. He looked like a guy who's going to be all rookie immediately, and he's going to challenge for a Pro Bowl spot. The arm length does show up in tackle.
Well, I was
Doesn't have
that kind of
Seattle, where
deal with some of the pass rushers he would deal
he'll be
with in the
able
NFL.
to protection and all.
Guard,
It helps.
plug and play.
Hopefully, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy for Sam
Seattle,
though.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will be next. Congratulations to Gray Zabel and his family. Again, the Bucs are on the clock, then the Broncos, then the Steelers. When will we have our next quarterback selected? We'll
Yeah, I at this point, I think it's
in a moment on ESPN.
pretty evident that the Steelers are going to take
Sanders.
Hen said, "Why am I hitting so well this year? I haven't done this good predicting positions since the draft. Tyler Boyd was drafted."
We helped influence.
Okay, so Buccaneers.
I think it is also because a lot of teams do just have those outstanding weak points. And it's a pretty
Buccaneers. Buccaneers.
Mel has it as Nick Amanori, safety.
Is she showing her boobies?
Oh,
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Tristan Wirfs, Cody Mouch. They have a pretty good offensive line.
So I think
Kagan Otten,
they go defense then.
Luke, go Degecki. They have Bucky Irving and Rashad White and Sean Tucker and DJ Williams as their running back.
Cleaning your dog's
They just signed Hassan Reddick.
Oh, my God.
Not with
They
green.
have Lavonte David,
Green.
Zion McCollum, Antoine
Also,
Winfield
try Greenie's dog food and toppers.
Jamil Dean, Tiki Smith.
So maybe they go either defensive line or CB.
They have Logan Hall, Vita Villa, and Kalajay, whatever. Kakajay, Kalagajiji,
So maybe,
Nancy.
do you think they go for that the CB from Texas? I'm not good at names.
Johnny Barron.
This
Yeah, him.
is a meal.
Johnny Bear.
Melty,
We could go for Amari and Anthony too.
toasty.
Hen says, "I'm gonna say James Pierce from Texas."
Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good at Panera.
They could do that. They could do the Donovan
Chime
Ezero.
the Americans make. When you
Yeah,
feel
that-
committed to
They don't really have a need
when
for running
payday
back.
comes on your terms. When you
They got Bucky Irving and
They good.
Bucky Irving good.
success doesn't happen
I mean, he was a rookie last year and made himself a starter.
start to feel it. See, when you're going after something big,
As far as I've seen.
something better, you're making it.
Yeah, I don't see an immediate need for running back. I think that'd be depth later.
Ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you're likely to
Yeah, I
find
say
exceedingly
defense
difficult.
somewhere.
Going to a 9 to 5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. And so life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto.
I don't think
Matthew Golden.
Oh yeah, deciding
I
what
don't
you
really
do
need that
every
wide
night
receiver.
for the rest of your life.
No. They got Chris Godwin, Mike Evans. Kate Altman's their tight end.
Maxwell Harrison.
With the first selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Forget the franchise. Aaron Rodgers is solid. How
he
far
was
he
the
drops is going to be the
fastest
storyline of the day.
Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Darnell Williams, Terrell
And
Roll.
a week and a half ago, it
More
looked
than
like
half
Aaron was going to be the guy.
of
I like Aaron Rodgers a lot, and somebody's going to get themselves a heck of a steal.
With the selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select
Either way, they can help. Whether they go edge, CB, safety.
We're back in Green Bay.
But they just need to
Draft moment.
focus.
To goodbye, Ego.
Oh.
Wow.
So what were the possibilities that we would have for Sanders still on the board available
Did they
as we
feel
arrive
good?
at the 19th pick, which is where we are now? Well,
That's what
as you can see, with around 15-50, he would be
Do they
there
have
at 13.
that?
And just continue to drop
Chances,
and you're
pick 13, pick 15, and pick 21. Shador Sanders had 49% to the Dolphins, 21% to the Falcons, and 7% to the Steelers. Well, we see how that fucking ended up. Dolphins didn't take them, and the Falcons didn't take them either. So,
But to be like, I know we've talked about it, but it's just that thought there, like,
In my head, I'm thinking whoever's more mobile between the two of Jackson Dart and Short Sanders.
I
would probably say Sanders, but
I would say someone that's a better decision maker than Noble.
They kind of need both.
Yes,
we need another.
yes,
So, like,
but I don't think either of the two guys have those.
Like, to be able to scramble out of the pocket, you gotta make the decision to do so at the right time, and also make up your mind on where the fuck you're gonna go afterwards.
NFL draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Ibuka.
Oh,
God bless you.
So Buccaneers went Emeka and Buka, wide receiver from Ohio State. Oh, they felt big. That's all I know.
Ohio State has entered the NFL even in the last handful of years.
I was not expecting that.
Buka is the school's all-time leading receiver now, 204
Hello.
4 seasons.
Yeah, the only thing really slowed Emeka Ibuka was that left ankle injury in 2023. Missed 3 games mid-season, came back at 41 catches.
I mean, I guess it's another wide receiver 3 to have for the future.
This past year,
It was
81
Ohio
catches,
State.
12-5 average, and 10 touchdowns. I'm calling him a professional
Denver.
receiver. You know what you're getting with Emeka Ibuka.
Denver can go wherever.
That solidified him.
They don't need a quarterback.
First, maybe even a bitch for
And said,
You're what?
They expect Evans to hang up soon?
And he approached.
I mean, Evans is slowly getting there.
Well, fucking Mike Evans was fucking injured half the fucking last season, and then he was out for the last of the fucking season with another injury.
And he was, and maybe they're looking at that and saying, you know what, we want someone like this guy there, hoping that he'll be there. So
But maybe
good for them. Good call. It's a good call.
for the Broncos, maybe they go running back. Maybe this is where Hampton gets picked. They don't have Javonte Williams anymore. I don't know who else they have. I
Let me look. Give me a second. I'm getting it.
It's okay. I'm just saying.
What am I doing?
Broncos.
It also makes
So they could go running
I said
back.
there's no chance.
They could go receiver.
They need
They
an answer.
could maybe.
Broncos. They have Portland Sutton, Marvin Mims, and Devon Kelly. They signed Trent Sherfield from Minnesota.
Everyone told me
They have Garrett Bowles, Ben Powers, Luke Wattenberg, Quinn Miners, and Mike McClinchy on the offensive line. Not horrible. They signed tight end Evan Ingram. They have Adam Trotman and Nate Atkins. They have Bo Nix. They have Jaleel McLaughlin, Audric Estem, and Tyler Batty.
NFL draft.
Evan says that the Broncos should take
Who?
Brought to you
wide receiver.
Luther Vandross?
Protect your auto, home, and business.
They signed Dre Greenlaw from San Francisco. They signed another dude from San Francisco, safety.
Why was there
Lufonga.
It's on the Broncos. They get offense here.
Yeah, Brandon Jones, Riley Moss. Yeah, I think they go offense. The way that their defense looks. It looks like a solid defense. It looks like a fair solid defense.
To me, it's
If so, maybe they go. I don't know. Maybe they do go.
running back or wide receiver.
Ben said they need a running back, but no other running back is worth the first round.
They don't. There's no other decent tight end out there.
Well, I know.
I don't know if Evan Ingram is their answer, but
So I know there's Laurie Hampton. There's I know there's like Trayvon Henderson. There's
yeah,
the other guys.
the other guys.
Because a lot of people have Hampton come out.
They also have. There's also like this
He'll be up in this chat right now.
Oh.
He said Tampa got a steal. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, you got Mike Evans and Chris Godwin as mentors.
And then you got fucking
Baker
Mayfield.
He's
Absolutely.
They could do. There's Jade Barron. There's Maxwell Harrison and Trey Amos as corners. That they could take. They could.
Ken said the next best running back after Genty is a guy from UNC. Who's that?
Is that I thought it was Amari.
Amari
Paying attention to
That's
what
Hampton.
matters the most.
Early
There's
detection
also Matthew Golden still out there.
and why maybe
I think he goes second round.
So let's get
Or, I mean, he's still on the team, so yeah.
It's a long shot, but there's also fucking Scatabo or
I think he's second round.
Scabadabu.
That's a way to surprise.
I feel like he's definitely a second rounder.
I'm not saying he's not a first, but with the other people there, I think he's a little lower. But
I mean,
could be that diamond.
you never know. I mean, there's already picks.
This stuff
Like all these players that were listed on Mel's mock draft are high prospects.
Yeah.
So these are top tier prospects that he has.
They keep showing like people that are available.
Yeah.
That offensive tackle Josh Kennedy, he just showed Matthew Golden and Mario Hampton.
We already have like 5 people that were picked that aren't even on the top prospects.
Right.
So I mean,
they were probably needs.
but I feel like if somebody,
you know what,
if somebody's gonna pick a running back, it's most likely gonna be him.
Yeah.
most likely. There's some.
I mean,
I saw a lot of positives from Mario Hampton.
I mean, depending on the scheme fit and how it looks actually at the combine rotor, Jenkins could be another one.
I would.
I know he has.
I would pick him if I was a Broncos.
I'm just saying, right?
But that's
I'm gonna go with him. Okay.
All right, so
we're a quarter. I like your idea of quarter.
Welcome back to
Ken
Green
and
Bay.
Top,
Denver
who do you
Broncos are on
think
the clock at number
Broncos are gonna
20, and right now it's
pick?
time for a
Do you
look
get
at
your
Mel's
answer
best
before
available, brought to you
they
by
reveal?
Yard by Marriott.
Those are the guys. Those are like the top guys available.
I'm amazed right now that he's
George Sanders, Will Johnson, Hampton,
Josh Simmons,
Matt Golden. Ken says Luther.
Will Johnson
Who's
without the
Luther?
injuries
Who's Luther again?
affected where he went. Good corner had even helped him through the process.
Never mind.
Never mind.
We just want
Sorry.
We have our
statistician here.
I'm sorry.
He did like 3 days of research before this.
I did not know he was good.
1 day
One
of
day of
research.
research.
He spent all 24 hours doing
I wrote shit down real quick on a piece of paper. In like 10 minutes. Everybody,
He's over here
My bad,
showing
I
the
forgot.
fucking computer screen that I have off camera.
Although, I do have to know, why do you think Luther would go before
Matthew Golden.
Is there a reason?
Very
I
beginning.
do want to
Because
know.
you just like
Moving up
Luther.
from 5 to 2.
I feel like Luther as well.
Why? Because you could call him Lex
I've been
Luther.
watching TCS daily updates every day.
Was
Send me
3.
his videos.
And that goes back to 1971 is the most
You
recent
send
time.
me his
So we
videos.
generally had a
I don't pay
more than that.
attention.
The
I'm
Broncos-
sorry.
We'll have to keep an eye on her. She's moving about for both of them.
Yeah, chilling.
For now, but
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL
oh, we get to see Samuel.
board the life-changing wishes.
Oh, he's doing a Make-A-Wish.
Samuel.
Maybe his Make-A-Wish was a. Dude, he looks like he's 19 years old. Like, dude, get off the fucking stage.
Sam is a
He said
17-year-old
Luther
Broncos
was more
fan
consistent.
who has bravely battled cancer.
I was just wondering. I haven't
No, that's fair.
watched, but I'll take the word for it for now.
That's fair.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true.
I'm a Make-A-Wish kid. I am not wanting to go on a draft. I'm wanting to go to a brothel.
Of course you will.
Dude, heck of that draft.
In the 2025 NFL Draft,
Calm down, buddy.
the Denver Broncos select Jade Barron, DB.
Jade Barron.
Corner. Okay.
You kind of called it. You said it should go corner.
At first, but I was like, you know, Pat Surtain, they have this Riley Moss who's kind of playing some stuff. So I guess they
Maybe depth. Maybe they just wanted a little bit more size and speed. Oh my God, what's his name?
It's a midget. Sorry. Okay.
No, that's that.
Brad Williams.
Yeah. Brad Williams?
Brad Williams.
Well,
I think it's
he's a
Brad
nice
At 5'11", 195
Yeah.
pounds. Plays everywhere in secondary for Texas. Super smart.
He's a funny dude, man. He's hilarious.
Doesn't miss many tackles at all. 67 tackles.
5 interceptions, 11 passes.
Is that all we gotta say, Taco? Is just great pick?
And stink
Yeah, Taco.
I asked you your guess.
This is another
There
one.
were some positives on this dude. There was a dude, damn it, I can't remember. There was a dude in the corner that suffered from turf toe.
Everyone spoke to for it. He kind of settles everyone down. And the charge on
Well, we know a QB will be taken here. We're looking Dart or Sanders. My money is on Sanders.
Great vision.
I don't think it's
more towards Dart.
I don't think it's a quarterback at all.
But I swear to God, if the Steelers do not pick a quarterback here, I am ending the stream and I am quitting now. I'm going to bed.
Now, when you're talking about
It's going to be a safety. They're going to try and find our next Palomalu.
Does for the Detroit Lions. A multiple position player that can play inside, outside, expand middle of the field. He can do
where did they go?
He will be used very well in
The
this.
Steelers.
So now we get to the Steelers.
I got a thought in chat.
That obviously we have that circled for quite some.
Whatever, I'll say this, whatever it is that they do with this pick,
It's going to be
Daniels is still on the
well, yeah, it's going to be, so obviously, but I mean,
waiting an answer from Aaron Rodgers.
hopefully it'll be something that's going to be an immediate help.
Aaron Rodgers,
Yeah.
Shador Sanders could go along if the Steelers went that route, but there are no assurances that
I mean, to me, if it is QB, it's Sanders or I still have a weird feeling about Mario.
I mean, here's the crazy, like, this whole hype with this dude, and you know, the pick is in. We're at pick number 21, and this dude hasn't gotten picked yet. No,
The belief around the league is that the same
what would happen if, so here's the thing, what happens if Jackson Dart gets picked? How freaking pissed
He's going to be
would the Sanders family be?
he slid through the draft.
Like, I would just like to see, like,
Some role in Pittsburgh's decision
is that,
as they make this decision.
Dart, I'm assuming so.
We're waiting to see if this is the spot. Finally, there is that. The Steelers have no second round pick.
Nobody's on the phone, nobody's on the phone or nothing.
Well, they got the pick already.
That's what I'm saying, normally they show, they'll show someone on the phone, like, one of their players on the phone. Where'd you bums come from? Let's fuck off the TV. Don't let them out of the Steelers.
And my team. It's like a running back here.
That would be crazy.
That'd be wild.
Well,
That would be crazy.
in all honesty, what if they go like
They may sit there and say, you know what, we think there's some quarterbacks that we could draft in the third or fourth round that might be serviceable.
do you think they'll trade in the second? We don't have a second pick.
I'm taking
A second round pick.
I prefer them in New Orleans.
I
I don't know
don't
what to
think
say.
they just kind of
That's their
let it
position.
be.
I think they take this and they take what they have and run with it.
I honestly do believe that the Steelers have been a main just controversy. Like, who are they going to go?
Making his way to
Sure.
Because you never
There's
know.
a lot.
we hear the second
It's a lot of talk. A lot of talk.
Here comes Roger Goodell with
Sanders will fall to 21, and that's what the Steelers will take. Here we're gonna find out. You guys ready? Here we go.
25 NFL draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon, defensive tackle.
What the heck called it?
You know, Derek Harmon. No way.
It's on the paper, isn't it?
It is.
Did Mel Kiper put it on him?
Yeah, why?
Oh!
Ford now. He was started his career at Michigan.
Excuse me, sorry.
Dog got keep. They got Derek Harmon, DT.
Consistent when it
That's wild.
from a competitive standpoint to a new level.
I think a lot of people just lost their money.
For it to really
That's crying.
he would be. And this year he did it. He was disruptive. He got in the backfield. He hit Quinshon Judkins in that game.
You're trying to
Plus that fumble when it was
Be like,
Fucking. Alright, in chat we got Taco and Hen. Taco said the fuck? Poverty. And then fucking Hen goes and says, stupid ass pick. I don't even think he was projected first round.
I'm good for Derek Harmon because I love.
He was on Mel Kiper's fucking
he was for the Steelers.
mock
He was
draft.
projected.
Talk about Cam
21. He was projected to go to the Steelers.
And when I watched Mel Kiper's thing on YouTube, he said it was like, I'm gonna shock everybody. He said, I really truly believe the Steelers are gonna go with this dude and first pick, or their pick, their first round pick.
Again,
And once they get to the lower rounds, they will find their quarterback in the lower rounds.
I like what the Steelers are doing. You just wonder, without Aaron Rodgers, who's going to play quarterback position for them?
Like the entire area of Pittsburgh and surrounding areas are just quiet. It's dead silence everywhere.
Defensive lineman was Cam
It is dead silent everywhere.
31st in 2011. So there's the celebration in the Steelers draft room. The question is, when will the next quarterback come off the board? Come on back and find out. The Chargers are on the clock. We're back in just a moment.
Where are they going to go?
Yeah, when is Sanders coming off the board? When is he getting picked? When's Jackson Dart getting picked? Okay. Crazy thought. I very highly doubt it's going to happen. But what if the Steelers decide to do a deal?
Wait, what?
To climb up somewhere to maybe find a way to take either Dart or Sanders.
So I'm gonna just catch up on the chat real quick just because I was trying to go and mod my chat to get rid of the spot. So, Taka said they draft defense. Well, but Mason Rudolph's gonna on a run. Taka doesn't know how to type. Hen said, when was the last time we picked offense in the first round? Like, I can't remember. And then,
no.
Taka said, can you take it?
Patano was an offense. He was first round.
He said, pick it. Hen said, oh yeah, how much good did that do us? And then Hen said, Sanders number 32.
Whatchamacallit? Oh, number 33.
Do you think they trade in the first round to grab Sanders or another quarterback?
I think that I believe that the Steelers believe there's highly serviceable quarterbacks they can grab, but they don't have a second round pick.
Just another way to save with the personal price plan.
Taka said Dart and Sanders both early second round.
From the number one rated
But these teams
maybe, I don't know, maybe the Steelers do trade TJ.
The most
I don't know for TJ.
Why destroy your defense
fight an ego.
We try to possibly get one good starter contract.
Because I know there has been talk about trading
Milrow will probably.
Oh, Pickering. Well, no, I don't know. Why do that? Why? You now have basically have a 1A and a 1B as far as receivers. That includes a tight end.
Certain deals.
Why would you? I don't think you'd want to get rid of that.
It started today.
And then again, maybe Rodgers is sitting somewhere in Pittsburgh. So
I'm sorry, I don't think it's a good fit anymore.
I'm looking for a lot.
We're all past Rodgers.
No. Maybe the Steelers are.
Hen said Milrow will probably be there in 3. Sanders to Brown starts.
Yeah, because
I think kicks off the second round.
Probably. We won't find that out until tomorrow.
And we gave up our second round for fucking DK.
Yeah.
I'm saying, do we trade?
The injury affected him, pushed him down.
What, to move up and hope to get Shador or Dart?
Quarterback.
Yeah, maybe they're not even. Maybe the Steelers are not sold on either of those two guys.
That's why I'm pissed. Do you think fucking Shador and fucking Dart are going to be if they go?
I don't know if they go in the second round.
Yeah.
They probably would be relatively disappointed, but.
So as of right now, we're going on to pick 22 being the Chargers.
Yeah.
So the Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Titans, Texans, Rams, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles.
96% chance he'd be drafted by 21st pick by draft day prediction.
Yeah, well, they're
not 4% came in handy.
people, there was
21 picks.
a large amount of other people who thought that too. But,
Operative number with the Steelers. So
the Chargers,
where we wait to see
they
if
have Mike Williams.
to trade up.
Penn said Chargers need wide receiver help.
Yes, definitely.
So I feel
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Maybe
going off of what Penn said,
maybe Matthew Golden here.
Hey,
You got
Matthew Golden.
Vlad McConkey with Matthew Golden.
They have Mike Williams.
Mike Williams.
Taco said Sanders to Miami is his bet.
Well, the thing is, they have Tua and the next snack Wilson.
That's what I said.
Yours passed over, right?
Don't forget the Chargers also have Najee Harris.
And O'Brien, right? Joe Montana.
I'm sorry.
No go Harris.
No go Harris. If you disagree with us, you're wrong.
Deshaun Hand.
There's no go Harris, and I can prove it.
Sorry, Hen.
They also have Dante Jackson.
Oh, does he like Najee?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Watching him was a mess.
What the dog food? Oh.
Well, listen, if you like Najee, that's fine. I'm just saying.
They got No-Go Harris and Dante Jackson.
Tom Brady.
I like Dante. He was a decent like.
I know. He's one. I guess Chargers offer more money.
I don't think he was
So Kerman, Khalil Mack,
Damn, Chargers are using up their fucking clock. They're down to 20 seconds.
So we talked about earlier in the show about
Oh shit. It could be.
It could be a trade. If they're taking this long to
Imagine if the Steelers just traded with the fucking Chargers for their
fucking Chargers.
But what would we have in return unless we offered him something for next year?
a third, a fourth, and then a first next year.
I would say possibly.
Probably this will give you a first and second for next year.
How big is that?
Okay, they pick.
That's the game.
decision making, yes.
Steelers should move up pick
That's what they say.
pick guard, and hopefully Luther Burton is their league.
Outside the pocket.
So I don't think we're getting Luther Burton all the time.
Dude is trying to
He throws the football with that.
That was talking.
Thing.
Man,
I mean,
man.
come on. How many times?
Dude.
He's a nice passer of the football. It's as simple as that. He just is. What this comes down to.
I'm gonna be so pissed if the Chargers snap.
Look at this from a team's perspective, right?
Well,
Every team likes
why be pissed?
They need it.
It's not the Chargers' fault that
right? So
the Sanders is there for them.
Oh, what if they like?
I see the lesser.
we don't need to.
I want to see some teams.
Top 15 prices, top 20 prices. Heck, we
Listen, the only other one I can see here would be the Rams. Because they have Matthew Stafford, sure, but he's also aging.
Who's Minnesota?
They need someone to take over J.J. McCarthy.
They're taking
Who?
the team.
J.J. McCarthy, rookie from last year, he got injured, so he will be the starter this year. But he did show some promise.
Which he's totally capable.
I don't see Minnesota take having.
Never know. I don't think anybody true except for Mel Kiper truly saw.
Penn said I don't think Luther will be there in the third.
Yeah, he'll be out in a
Because they
second.
thought he was cautious. Wasn't because of his
We were talking about that don't need a QB, the Chargers. Yeah, I know. I was just being.
Because it isn't because of how he plays the game.
But I mean, looking at it, the only other one I can see is the Rams. But even though Rams, even though
I mean, the Chargers have Justin Herbert and Taylor Heineke and Trey Lance. That's a heck of a receiving core.
Obviously, this isn't going to be the spot. So the Chargers are on the clock here. Then we have
Quarterback, yeah, that's it.
but that Herbert, he could really catch.
He can really catch. That was a good call.
Yeah, Tyler Heineke,
Yeah.
100 yards. Oh
Yeah. Tyler Heineke, yeah. My bad, everybody.
My bad.
My bad, everybody. Oh, here it is.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton, running back.
So, okay. So Chargers go with Amari and Hampton, running back from North Carolina.
Because once they find out that No-Go Harris is no-go
Anywhere.
blow,
on the ground, and he added 67 catches as well.
They have Hassan Haskins and some other schmuckatellis that don't matter for shit. Now they have Amari Hampton and No-Go Harris. And when you see that No-Go Harris gets like a yard and a half of carries
Talk about a guy at 600
per game.
per game.
Per game.
Yeah, per game.
Like you see, it is 1.5.
I know that contact, being able to go cut through contact, he will do that. Excels at picking up yards.
I don't see No-Go doing that.
After that contact with a late drive, the determination, and that breakaway.
Chargers only pay attention because they know Najee's not
I'm sorry, Najee will no-go anywhere.
The elusiveness of a
He'll go to his own touchdown.
there to make people miss on a consistent
There he
basis.
goes.
Pass blocking needs to improve just a bit, but the athleticism and one cut.
It's nice though, because Najee does have a good power horse.
He
doesn't have the feet.
He had once he got injured,
That's what it looks like.
he just went downhill and went to shit. And he got scared.
When they want to run the football with Harbaugh, coming
I mean, freaking Hampton scored more touchdowns in his senior year at North Carolina than No-Go did in the past 4 years.
So Hampton was projected to go 12 rounds.
Every year, the home team is on the clock.
I think a lot of teams probably felt that they didn't have a need for running back after Genty.
Well, he was projected to go
Yeah.
I thought they would agree with that.
Hundreds of thousands of chickens as far as the eye can see.
So, Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Where do they go?
We have all felt it. There's been no question about it. And so with energy here,
Where do they go?
Packers part of that incredibly tough
No, and fucking Packers didn't
He already went to some of that other dudes too that went ahead.
Did they pay a receiver?
Let me look at the.
another wide receiver that had great
Let me look at the
Ben said they need a wide receiver one.
There you go. Maybe here's Luther.
So they have
Golden's still available.
Yeah.
Julio Jones, Christian Watson. Yeah, they do need.
They need a receiver.
They have Nicole Hardman.
Another guy was projected way up there.
Even Josh Jacobs, the running back, said we need a wide receiver one. And then people got mad at him. He's like, oh, I'm speaking the truth. So I say wide receiver here. And all they got is
defense. All they got
questions about it. He's in that area right now. Start going. Teams that need a corner. A guy like this. A guy Rick Martin posts him up there. This guy has ball skills like Cam Bell. This guy can snap the ball and take the ball in the air like that. Think the fact that they need that comes down to simple as that. Are they comfortable? Will they project forward how long he's going to wind up, playing in the NFL? What's going to be the risk? All of that. That's what's going to come down to Will. Because they have nothing to do with how this stuff is. Especially what they have.
They may need an edge. They could probably use it.
Sack last year. So edge or corner line play. Yeah, an underrated guy. We haven't even discussed it yet. He's going to go in the late first row and second. Donovan Ezra.
You got
all this kid does is going to
maybe here the coach should have said.
sack machine, and he plays hard out.
They're going to go with that one dude. One receiver.
It's going to be a little bit of an issue, but as a pass rusher, he was right there with the top guys.
Yeah.
Trying to catch this pass.
Maybe they go with Matthew Golden. Here's the freak now. He is. He pays £+. There's no flat out rush, but again, it's about trust. It's about how comfortable are you.
Hey, because now Golden over Luther.
When you watch, there's no reason he should be on the board.
Teams have no question, right?
So now you're sitting there going, hey, there's a value too good to pass up. Because there are football players still on the board right now. They're playing really good football. As you told me about getting rich, that's what it's the talent that you have based on what you know.
I don't think they did yet.
I can see Green Bay
go if we take her to my draft.
and said I can see Green Bay being sneaky if we would sit behind Love for a couple years. You know the Green Bay we typically set up.
Right.
You had a Favre and Rodgers, so they're right. Love. Now you go Love and whoever else.
Love and Shador.
Love and Shador. Love Shador.
It's like a show. Love and Shador.
Right? Olufemi Oladipo and Carson Schwarber. To draw ball was everywhere, making
Best instincts in the draft.
and Oladipo, when they moved the ball outside, he was the quarterback. So those are two UCLA Bruins going to be really good. Slate Blunt early to no question. So all the speculation here at this desk has been about defense. I've had a lot of Packer fans come up to me this week and say, Greedy, we never take a wide receiver.
It's funny to say that.
Matthew Golden is still on the board now. I've said his name about 5 times already with picks. Matthew Golden,
Okay, you might be looking at trade options.
I thought he did for what they were asking him to do for 2 years. He did a solid job. And then this year was supposed to be Isaiah Bond. It was Matthew Golden. Then Matthew Golden.
I don't think.
I don't know what else he can even do.
I don't think so. I think they take.
But he had one season and he did it all. And then he ran great. Matthew Golden here. Are you kidding me? In the late first round, when he picked Melvin over and went the blue ball.
But Steve Sarkisian, look, he's such a great guy to talk to, get insight about his players and about why they developed what they did. And he said it about Matthew Golden. It took him some time when he got him in order to kind of get him comfortable in his offense. And he wound up taking over the role that many people thought was going to be Isaiah Bond.
Fucking Steelers.
He said, look, we'll do it exactly the way you asked.
Pick his own.
The reason why he ran so fast, he said, I promise you.
I feel like they should try to trade.
Nobody expected him to run that fast.
Trade some picks to get a late first round.
So that reaction
Double up in the first round.
just popped up on the screen here.
Snag
You
a
can see
QB, yeah.
on your screen as well. So the
I
Packer
mean, you go and you talk to both of these quarterbacks and you don't fucking pick them.
in this first round tonight. Been a fascinating first round. Again, we've had only one quarterback come off the board.
Something somehow somewhere.
There have never been fewer than 3.
A little bit around for them to go. Well, you know what?
The last time that we have that few was back in 1960.
They haven't missed anything yet. They're still showing the
3, their division rivals.
crowd of people that
Minnesota Vikings will be up next at 24, followed by Houston, and then the Rams continue to wait for spots where a quarterback may go. And now we're looking here at the Green Bay.
Yeah, you know, a second thought, I think I rather enjoy the job sitting on the phone.
So the commissioner will be making his way to the stage.
You gotta sit there. You gotta sit.
You gotta stand, I mean, you gotta stand there, and if you're way in the back, or you're looking at the damn
We got
jumbo trophy.
a good question.
Detroit Lions, despite all their defensive injuries,
Who do you think the Eagles will see being they are the closest team to
falling short
perfection?
in that playoff run as well. So
I think.
Well, they lost a lot of players, didn't they?
I think they go defense.
It was
here where they go.
older players
Now
that
going to make his way out. So
decent
the
impact.
pick is
I
ready.
thought they lost some
And here
stars
comes
too.
the commissioner.
So maybe
I don't remember who they lost.
Didn't Lane Johnson also return?
Slay's gone. Another CB's gone.
Who is
They
this one?
have the 2-star CBs though.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
But I,
To make this
we
historic,
gotta be luck. But
please give it up for first team
I would say either go Lions
All-Star, two-time Super Bowl
or
champion,
a CB.
and Packers president and CEO, Mark
High school
Murphy.
Eagles?
EGLES. Eagles.
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere?
I'm
It's
excited.
unbelievable.
I can't quite remember who was it last.
Thank you and the NFL.
But I would say they're alive
Well,
more.
I'll tell you who they got.
The best draft in the history of the NFL.
To my knowledge.
I mean, obviously, AJ Brown, Devon Dodson,
On behalf of the Packers,
Devontae
fans
Smith,
here in Green Bay,
Jalen Hurts,
Wisconsin,
Saquon Barkley, yes,
and
Jalen
everywhere,
Hurts, Saquon Barkley,
fans
AJ
are
Dillon,
everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL draft.
Dorian Robinson Thompson, the quarterback.
That's it.
They got some backups
To host this wonderful event
on
in
the
our
line.
community,
Lane,
particularly
you know,
since
for the
we are the
Lions,
only community-owned team in the NFL.
Lane Johnson,
That's it.
according to this, they Dallas good probably.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
Jalen Carter,
We also have the
Nolan
best owners in the
Smith, Jack
NFL.
Collins, Toby Dean.
And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football.
They signed Adoree
With the
Jackson.
23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world
Josh
champion
Rowe,
Green Bay Packers
For the first time since 2002, draft a wide receiver.
Oh, wide receiver. Packers.
Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Matthew Golden for the Packers. So I think Eagles go either safety.
Well, Green Bay's happy.
I think they go safety or line. I think that's where they go. Which one needs more work? Either the safety or the line? For what? Eagles. We got some CBs. I just don't know the others that they have on that. I don't remember those.
Taco said that Green Bay just got a monster.
So that stays true.
Yeah,
I can say. I mean, there have been times where, the player hasn't exactly worked out, but.
Well, so speaking of me and Taco were talking, we're going to be doing a segment about all the draft picks and how we think they are going to end up within their teams. So pretty much it's either they're a bust or they excel. So,
that's
something
that's always
They're either gas or they're ass. There you go. I do think on the Packers, I do think Matthew would be a gas. He'll be a steal. He could.
Oh, Vikings pick is in.
He could be another Devontae Adams.
Who this dude?
Yeah, it's a possibility. There's been times where that has happened.
So Mike Green is still available. Then
I mean, you got Malik Neighbors who could.
3 seconds into the timer, the Vikings have their pick in.
right.
They're picking Shador Sanders.
Jalen Milroe. You're gonna go a little back. A little back with them. They just got someone. Come on.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know.
But I mean, you have the Rodgers Adams. You could have the Love Golden. The Golden Love.
That's right.
There you go.
Golden Love.
The Vikings are on the clock.
Great job.
So their pick is in. They can go wherever they want. Wherever they want.
And said they might actually go QB since JJ was named starter, but won't be ready for week 1.
Well, he'll address my
Is he still injured? I think
Why are they allowed to talk? Somebody play the music. Vikings. Obviously, they signed Tim Jones from Jacksonville, Rondell Moore from Atlanta.
They got Rondell.
Couple offensive linemen, Justin Schooley and Will Freeze, Brian Kelly.
Mel has OG.
Man, it's a blessing. There's so much work to get done.
They have J.J. McCarthy and they have Brett
Man, I'm
Whitman.
just,
I
can't go.
they need to have Aaron Jones,
A Texas
Jordan Mason
with the
from
lights
San
for brightest.
Francisco.
Jordan Mason
Do that
actually
here
did
in
well
Green
in
Bay.
San Fran, so he could
So that's
That's what you should expect from me, man. You know,
they have Justin Jefferson,
you don't beat on the field, man. Whatever the team needs to do,
now they have Rondell Moore and Tim Jones.
I'm bringing that dog mentality.
Defensively, they signed Jonathan Allen from Washington, Javon Hargrave from San Francisco.
They got some
Linebacker Isaiah Rogers from
The
Philadelphia.
combine's 4.29. That opened a lot of eyes.
They have Harrison
9
Phillips,
touchdowns in his one
Bill Blake
season.
Passman,
A 16
Urban
ranked player
Case,
by the
Andrew
York
Van
Packers sitting at big number.
You know,
Harrison Smith,
honestly,
Byron Murphy.
they could go QB.
Here he is with the Houston Cougars.
Honestly, they could go
To
QB.
me, it's QB or line.
I would go QB.
But
If I was a
I don't think they got Shador.
He was outstanding.
They got JJ.
They could do, they could do Shador, they could do Jackson.
Championship game against
They
Georgia.
could do like the whole Howard. They could do the Syracuse quarterback.
Doing a final playoff game.
Yeah, whatever they but yeah, I would.
149 yards
Oh,
with another
that's a
touchdown.
weird
He had 2 to 3.
I mean, they have an
He's a guy who gets open. He can handle tight coverage. He catches the ball in traffic.
And so as much as they might go QB, they're probably going to grab a day 3
game out.
QB
To
like
know that he was understated. He was
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I can see it.
Sure.
For an offensive.
But he's saying is they could go QB here if they
made, let's say, 9
help because they're available.
yards a
I mean,
catch.
you don't talk
You're
about
at pick 24 and not you have one of
QB.
them.
Only one of them is
That's
going
what
to
a
be a
quarterback
starter.
wants to see.
That would create
Separation
a lot of
from the
conflict.
defender, knowing that you can throw the football.
So maybe,
Well,
so maybe
listen, your job as a manager, owner, whatever it is to win games. And if I don't have much confidence in one guy and another guy's available, and I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm going after him.
Look at that one Steelers jersey within the Packers.
Right?
oh, really? That's fine.
Yeah.
There's an equal
He's not happy.
reaction. They will be booed as loudly as the Packers were cheered. Here comes Roger Goodell with the
And
story.
I see them taking a safety.
Safety.
So maybe
There's
because of Harrison Smith's aging,
In the 2025
Yeah.
NFL Draft,
we're gonna find out.
the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Oh, so they got Donovan Jackson, a guard from Ohio State. They got
fucking Mel was right.
Reaction from the crowd. First,
Mel was right.
Yeah. What the hell, Mel? Yeah, you're wrong. Chico Taco, yeah.
Tackle and play great. Donovan Jackson
And
goes to
then
Minnesota, but I'm told to go. Adam Schefter has breaking news
Then-
for us. Shefty, what can you tell us? Greeny, we said this quarterback range.
Oh, you should trade.
They think?
Trade.
Come on.
Dude, it's on that fucking thing. It's on it. Oh shit, hold on. It's on. I
Stop.
don't know what it was though, but
There
he
has
said
to be
that
trade.
New York was going to trade again.
Houston
Hold on.
has traded with the New York Giants.
The Giants at 25 are on the clock. Look for
They're going to go for Shador.
They're going to go Shador. Or do you think they go Jackson?
Or they go Jackson Dart.
Who do they go for?
not taking
Shit, I lost it.
if they turn it around and get the
Well, hold on.
quarterback they're looking
He
for.
said,
Wait, who did they get the
anyway, he did say that well, he put here that
Jackson Dart, quarterback. They're talking about number 3. Wait,
New York was going to trade with Seattle, so New York could get up to 18 to get Jackson Dart. But now that Dart's still available,
I'm still sure, but
Who did the Giants go out already?
1,500 rushing yards.
They got up.
they got Carter.
Jackson Dart.
You got defense one. You got him off.
Oh, you
Love him. Jackson Dart I like, and I think that's
not that I would love it only because I just
Dart would get chosen
before him. Oh my God,
Dion has to be
dude. When you
okay, and he can make the throw. 6'6", 400 coming out of that
That's not well. Texans just traded though. Why would you trade?
Great pocket passer.
I think it's Jackson.
How
they're going to show it.
the Giants did not have 2 first-round picks, right?
He stands in that pocket and makes a big
No, they only had one.
I agree with you.
So that means what? The Texans fall to somewhere in the second round.
Maybe they took the second spot.
Yeah, second spot in the second round. Maybe whoever Houston's looking for, thinking that they're.
Particularly the Florida game, a meltdown late. All right, I'm going to take a very short timeout. We're going to come back. The New York Giants are on the clock. Adam Schefter has told us to inspect the quarterback. Which one will it
Yeah, that's understandable.
after it's live in Green Bay?
Man, I did not see Houston trading though. That was
No,
Penn said, interesting. There goes Sanders.
More than a great shot.
it could be Dart.
it could be any of them.
Sanders, Winston, and Wilson. What a fucking QB room. And
Oh God.
34, 35.
Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense. What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Station Mark is on your
Shayshawn Hartley, or whatever they call him.
Someone starts.
On the table.
Should I something? Stitch.
No, I'm gonna get used to the count of 3, Stitch. 1.
Disney's Lilo and Stitch, only in theaters May 23rd. Rated PG.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be.
Competitive number. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
What else would they go for?
Was it competitive?
Dion was talking to the Giants a lot.
Because the higher my sleep IQ score, the better I play.
What if they go wide receiver?
Well, here's
I like my side soft.
You get someone to go with Marie.
Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a soft bed is where you can play like this.
I think they're going to be
So like sleep cool.
okay, which is fine.
And I really like it.
And
Both get what we want.
Sleep Number does that.
if not, just
Cool smart bed.
if you're trading at this point and you're getting this pick,
Visit Sleep
no doubt, I think we all think the same thing, that they're going to go quarterback. What else would they go for? Like, why go through that? Like, what else are they looking for other than quarterback, right?
line, offensive line.
Well, I mean, as far as like who's available, you're gonna make that jump, make that move
saves you money.
for whoever's there and available. I would imagine it's got to be a quarterback.
And stay right where you need to be.
Because I can't think of anyone else that they
Dash
would.
Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more shopping.
I mean, yeah, they could use whatever.
They could use anything.
They could use anything. Really.
Yeah. Why don't the fucking Steelers do this?
I don't know. What if the Giants pick a kicker?
To their door. For quality minutes.
The Steelers don't get
Yeah, sure. Just waste a fucking trade to pick a fucking kicker.
That'd be awesome.
The Steelers don't get aggressive though. They don't fight for them. They're just like, yeah, we'll see.
I don't know. Dude, whatever their plan is, they have a plan. And their plan was to get a new defensive tackle for whatever reason. And
I guess because of Kevin Hayward and
The one with
maybe, I don't know.
and endless entertainment. Phillies, Cubs, big time talent shines from the friendly confines of Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday
Right out.
ESPN.
Yeah, I obviously I think a lot of people kind of agree as well.
Second trade of the night here.
And again, someone else had mentioned the fact that Shador seems to be that kind of person that probably would be able to handle everything that goes on in the city of New York with media and the insanity and chaos and all those. As anybody that has been in New York will tell you.
Opinions have been split
I think it's Jackson the way they're kind of showing it.
on the Shador Sanders bandwagon since the beginning of the season. Again, we are waiting the commissioner to make the announcement.
What if they do this and get like a tackle?
Taking Abdul Carter, the defensive end.
I don't even.
I'm get a safety.
I think they're gonna safety. Yeah, they go for safety. You go through all this, and you're getting yourself a safety.
Well, 75.
No. Yeah. There's a lot of people that left.
Yeah, like after the fucking, the whole thing was full up until the fucking Packers pick.
Oh, then they're all heading home saying get drunk. Like, you know what? We're not getting stuck in this freaking traffic.
All right. Let's see.
We're like, we're not stupid.
Pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart. So Dart still.
Okay. Now that the Giants did this, is there a possibility the Steelers go this route, follow suit, and find a way to make a deal to move up?
Maybe they go with the Rams. The Rams don't particularly need they have.
I mean, the Rams on the clock. So nothing's been thrown up there.
All-time leading passer, surpassing Eli Manning. Mel, your reaction?
He's you know, I mean,
Lucky
and Jackson Dart can beat the defense with his legs.
I feel bad.
Every year,
Shador Sanders, the second top QB, has not been picked. Around pick 22nd.
And
29
as a trailer,
11 rushing.
uh-oh. What is this?
1,500 rushing.
Uh-oh.
the Rams trade.
Uh-oh.
To who?
The Falcons. Uh-oh. Falcons are going after Shador.
We got Kirk Cousins and
Kirk old-ass Cousins. Wait a minute, I have Kirk old-ass Cousins, and I now just made a trade, and I can go after Shador.
Michael Penix Jr.
Crappy Michael Penix Jr. and I can get Shador Sanders. I can get Shador Sanders.
He showed some. He showed some. what I can tell.
I just contacted the Rams. They go, hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want our pick? Sure. What do you got? Okay, yep, we'll take it. Yep, done deal.
Todd Marinovich went ahead of Brett Favre.
So what are you going to do? We're going to take a tackle.
Yeah.
EJ Manuel went ahead of
Protection there for him.
players for Grand Theft Bengals before they took
Who's the Dolphins get? I forget.
So it doesn't always go. The quarterback's still in the order the way they work out in the NFL. So for Shador, I still believe
Oh, they got Jalen Walker.
we've been rolling
Right?
this. The New Orleans Saints are the
They got
perfect
Jalen
fit.
just
Pittsburgh weather, right? The Giants are weather, and the Divisions are weather. And for Shador, like Drew Brees, Hey Patty, that dome would help him so much. Give him a chance to be either have the
Kirk will more than likely get traded before the draft is done, so I can see Falcons taking a QB.
So
I swear to God,
we trade for Kirk? Is that what's going to happen?
So Kirk Cousins has a no trade clause up until the draft.
So right now, he can
Any
be
trade
traded.
offers that are made go straight to Kirk Cousins.
Seem to be able to get
We said the Steelers already made an offer, right?
We had an offer on the table for Kirk.
Yeah. Yes, we did.
Do they go Shador?
But my thing is for the Steelers to pick up a QB in the draft and then also trade for Cousins after the draft to have a mentor for said fucking newbie.
Likes Jackson Dart. Why? Because he has so
Breathe, buddy. Breathe, buddy.
Breathe. It's okay. Breathe.
Penn said Vikings and Steelers are top contenders for Kirk.
to get the ball down.
As of right now, we both have
There's a reason.
But I'm telling you,
Why would the Vikings get rid of Kirk in the
Aaron Rodgers is going to get signed by the Steelers.
I don't know.
After this is all said and done.
No.
The Steelers are going to drop in the third, fourth round. They're going to pick up some Schmuckatelli quarterback. And then
We know it'll happen.
Monday morning, you're going to see the Steelers sign fucking Aaron Rodgers.
The Giants have made this decision.
I did not see this. I did not see this.
Write it down, put it in crayon, put it on the chalkboard.
They drafted Bill Sims,
Philip Rivers.
79 and more.
That's a good quarterback. Well, it's a fair quarterback
Yeah,
lineup,
Daniel
with
Jones.
except for Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
Jones.
I mean, Rivers and Sims were two very good quarterbacks.
They took Daniel Jones a few years
You know
ago.
what's
We saw
funny
that not
is
work out as they would have
that
liked.
Mel
And now
Kiper
Jackson Dart, the
was almost
25th
right
pick in this
for
draft of the
Jackson
New York Giants. Quick thought,
He
Mel,
put Jackson Dart going in the
He
26th round to the Rams.
gets on the field. I mean, I had RPO.
But since
got Wilson,
the
Winston,
It's okay. You're okay. You're flustered over.
I am. I'm fucking
What's
pissed.
that? He's flustered over what has happened.
All right, guys. Commissioner's got
Oh, there it is.
Oh no, here we go.
and the commissioner will announce their pick right now.
Short hand.
The Los Angeles have traded the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons.
Dylan Gabriel.
With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
What?
Oh. What? Wow.
So Falcons
Boys,
outpicked James
boys.
Pierce Jr., the edge from Tennessee. They traded. They got
For a fucking edge.
for an edge. They got a linebacker. That's two defense for the Falcons.
Okay.
But in return, the Rams get a
Fucking
second round pick this year.
Now Baltimore's on the clock. You know we're not trading with Baltimore. We don't want anything to do with Baltimore.
So this year,
We don't want to look at Baltimore.
So
Smell Baltimore.
here, Penn said
All right, here. That's what transpired.
Falcons received a 25 6th,
and the Rams
That's
now
25
in the third round pick. They just got their pick in the third round. So Rams got a second round pick, a seventh round pick, and the first rounder in 2026.
That moved as far as James Pierce is
Wow.
concerned. First team
All of that for
each of them.
Good job, Falcons. Good job.
So
This guy, I'm telling
Penn
you,
said
this dude has
Kirk
the
didn't
most
re-sign
potential in
with
pass rusher in
the
this draft.
Vikings.
Outside
It was
football,
Kirk's
right?
decision
He could be
to leave since the
next
Vikings
best
drafted
rusher in this
JJ.
draft, without a doubt. At 6'5",
He thought he was losing his starting job, so he went to the Falcons since they say he would start.
And then he also lost the starting job.
And then they
said, I actually respect that pick
He's got the speed that
He
takes down any
was the
quarterback in
second
the
best
NFL.
edge in
He's got the power
class.
to collapse the
We're
pocket.
showing him right now when
When he wants to slant down inside on run stunts,
I didn't expect it to be another defenseman. I mean, good for him, good for them. I didn't expect it.
The other, the question with James is this: consistency.
But
Can you get it out of him all the time? Can you count on him?
well, we'll see what
He's always
happens
going to
here.
be there. He's always going to hit the bell. Because if
No.
he does, Atlanta finally has the rusher that they
No, what in the world do you want to give Baltimore? Nothing. You don't want to give Baltimore shit in any way, shape, or form.
Next year's third.
Last season when they've gone a long way to address
Next year, I don't want to give them next year. Nothing.
Jalen Walker from Georgia earlier, and now James Pierce.
They could have my next year.
Move made
Fucking
just
dog
moments
strap
ago.
on
Jack
here.
Newton,
Baltimore
quarterback, Ole Miss, to the New York Giants, who had taken Abdul Carter earlier.
So we do have some surprising terms. Some events here. Shador Sanders, 27th pick rank, has no best available.
Shador Sanders.
There's still not
Will Johnson, next corner from Michigan. That's who I think. Josh Simmons. That dude from Michigan, corner from Michigan. I'll come back to it. There's that dude at safety. Yeah, Morey.
And said, I see Ravens taking CB or JB.
Probably.
Yeah, they might go with that Will Johnson.
I agree. I think it was the Will Johnson guy. Dad's.
Will got turf toe.
That had the injury, and he was plagued by it through the season. But Kuiper said that if he didn't have to deal with that, he said he probably would have went number 1 or number 2. Like he would have been in the top 3. He said he was that good.
I mean,
what is this shit? It's like a family of freaking stink bugs up in his mug.
Up in those roads.
So, I'd say
Find your mountain better.
Ravens might go
Did
Maxwell
they just hop
Harrison.
from a baseball game
Corner.
Yeah,
without leaving direction B?
It's like all their
Okay, you're the Ravens, and
Oh,
pretty much they go with the nutsy cuckoo fucking picks and players. So who?
I mean, it's worked out for them now.
uncanny content spectrum from your watch history. Mind control.
Who is the nutsy cuckoo?
A better way to
Pick
watch
for the
whatever
Ravens.
you want to watch.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
Ken said Detroit will more than likely take a linebacker.
What linebackers available?
Only getting isolated results. Big gains come from AI that works across all your
I don't
data and
know
applications.
particularly like what
There's
really.
Donovan
AI built for business.
Ziak.
Yeah, that dude. I think they have him listed as an edge, but
Yeah.
Sweet scent of
man,
moisturize. It's like
yeah, Donovan is a rookie.
You don't know that he's not old
How did this list that Kuiper had?
Oh, this Jahad Campbell.
I heard something about Campbell.
So far, who has not been picked is Shador Sanders, Will Johnson, CB.
What do you think he's going to go here?
Malachi starts.
There's still Malachi, yeah.
Hard to air up to
Yes, he did. Yes. There's Donovan is a rookie that you're talking about.
For every athlete,
Maxwell Harrison
Hidden
hasn't
Valley
been
Ranch
picked
is
yet.
made with real ingredients for real ranch
Mike
flavor
Green.
that's
And Mike
impossible
Green
to put into words.
has not got picked yet. How about that, man? That's crazy.
But that's pretty good.
Giants go up, Giants go. Pick those guys. I mean, not to say that James Pierce is not a.
Shador hasn't been picked yet. He's a linebacker. He's in Detroit.
Well, you might
He's
be
most
feeling
likely looking for a linebacker.
and you might think first thing drought.
Unless the Ravens are looking for a linebacker. Although I doubt it, but they normally do.
Wait, you have no Harrison.
Right, so they might be looking for that too.
Dude, they got what? Merkvon Smith? They need someone to compliment him.
And said TCS is shitting hard on Dart for going to the Giants.
Welcome back to Green Bay and our coverage of the
What the fuck is
2025
TCS?
NFL Draft, which is presented by Courtyard by Marriott, a member of Marriott Fine
Ovaries? I don't know, man.
You see, the Packer
Is it
fans
the
are
college or
celebrating
the-
having fun tonight as their team did something
Is
very
it
characteristic, taking a wide receiver in the first round. It's been an action-packed
what do you call it?
Last half hour or so.
But I mean, like, why?
Trades. Giants
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
quarterback in Jackson Dart. Falcons traded
No.
Why would they need them? But that would be crazy.
Right?
Malachi,
I didn't think about
Baltimore
it.
Ravens
Detroit does for sure.
are on the clock here, and in fact, their kick is in very quickly.
What if anyone goes for sure?
Oh, you got the fucking Ravens, the Lions, the Commanders, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles. They don't need fucking quarterbacks.
Yeah, what if Shador does not get picked in his first round?
Career. I really like the
Man.
football IQ and the talent.
What's three ball
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks, safety for the Ravens.
Actually,
Mariners terrific safety grew up in Jefferson, Georgia, about a half hour from Athens. Was a
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Melwood.
Right for once in a little
on a national championship.
well, believe it or not, Mel has a very fair track record for his production. Yeah.
I just don't think anyone can predict.
No, obviously not. No. He's not going to do that. But
Football IQ, folks, and being able to tackle at all areas of the field. Open field tackler is outstanding. He's out.
Okay, so he said it's pronounced Tico,
was phenomenal.
and he is a fantasy sports
He is just
podcaster.
everybody. He's a good
Yes.
football player. He'll play that center field role for the Ravens.
Oh, I know who it is now. Okay.
See him
Five times.
every day. See him
I know. He does the. I know, I've seen it on TikTok.
Okay, so for him, since he asked how many times Mel was right, he got the first round,
in this
or
safety in Baltimore.
first pick, second pick, third pick, fourth pick,
He will
fifth, sixth, and seventh,
Georgia. He's coach of the
and then he got
the testing of his football instincts, his ability to be in center field, you have Kyle Hamilton down around the line of scrimmage, play the ball and make plays. When he lacks maybe in
the Steelers pick correct. He got the Vikings pick correct,
football player
and the Ravens pick correct.
The Chiefs have
he would fit in Baltimore in some of this.
no, Lions pick is in.
They're covering four schemes, they're covering two schemes. There's a lot of pattern reading where you have to process quickly.
I think they should know Sanders for the whole rest of the first round.
Just Washington Shador Sanders fuck.
He come in, and I don't mean the fit.
Imagine
4-5.
Jaden Daniels and Shador Sanders.
True man coverage skills down the field.
That'd be a wild fucking setup, though.
No. Patrick Mahomes and Shador Sanders.
Shador Sanders would never play a game
this
in
far.
their life.
Offensive guards and area.
Until Pat fucking
The
retires.
offensive guard spot, so they're in a pretty good spot. The note that they solidified.
Okay,
Shador Sanders would retire if he got back to
my bad. My bad.
Too busy sucking off the rest.
After the 2025 season, you can benefit
You like the huggy stuff.
Yeah, no question
Yeah.
about it. Those are
I'm sorry.
positions where you want guys to be real smart, get them to work together with one another, get everybody on the same page. He's perfect.
And one other note, they really like TJ Tampa, fourth round steal last year out of Iowa State. Right. And they did
So
some things free agents. We will lose the eggs, and they've done some things quarterback.
And so, I mean, Sanders isn't in Green Bay, so maybe that's why, because he wasn't going to go first round.
But certainly got coming off the injury, a little banged up. They like
Neither was Dart.
last year for him.
Yeah, a lot of various players weren't
See the intensity
there in Green Bay. I think Shador is not in Green Bay because he wanted to be where you can make a big spectacle on his
On
own.
the stage now, Verizon Business brings us down to Molly.
Malachi, I can feel the energy vibrating off of you. That was quite the hug with Commissioner Goodell. How do you describe what's going through you right now?
Who do you think the Lions are?
too long. I'm ready to go.
I do think they go defense somehow, and maybe just like you said, linebacker. Someone to have some depth.
What will you bring to that secondary?
They still have
They could go.
they still got Mike Green.
They could be a little Johnson.
They have that other corner safety,
What do you think
Warren
about
Awari.
a guy like Kyle Hamilton?
Warren Awari.
Yeah.
But that was happening.
They can go CB for.
I feel like they might go.
Everything you just said was illustrated.
There's Maxwell Harrison available, Trayvon
Was one fired up young man.
Jihad
The
Cameron.
crowd is now starting to boom.
Donovan, who's a
While since we've seen the
Sudoku.
other divisional
I think they do
teams,
some of
they
the
booed the Bears
compromise
quite
offensive.
loudly. They booed the Vikings loudly, and now they will boo The Lions likely as well. The Lions
and said that they
a
might
terrific
go,
season last year, a terrific team. The best in the NFC, just decimating defensive side to the point.
I mean, anyone on defense for them.
They got to the postseason.
Well, and when you talk about the defensive side of the football,
With the JMO rumors, they might go wide receiver.
they struggle to find
Henson with the JMO
There's some
rumors,
guys that are
they
still on
might
the
go
board.
wide
The guy
receiver.
from BC, Dominant
what's going on?
Mike Green is on the board.
I didn't hear
They
anything.
need to solidify the depth of pass rush standpoint.
Have they
This is a
cut
playoff
to
team that wants to
go
compete
with
for a
the
Super Bowl. You have to fill in the holes, the gaps that you have.
I thought we looked at this and
They have to accumulate the depth,
we got it
especially at the edge position.
Yeah, they got to get
But
somebody.
they could go.
They,
I think they're going to go.
they need to start
defense.
establishing some depth like
And
that.
then maybe
The Lions
They
defense
need some help.
allowed
Yeah, he needs a guy. He needs some juice off the edge.
and
I mean, Donovan Ezra is still there. Mike Green from Marshall is still there. You would expect it to be a defense first, simply because they had
there
so
have
many.
been a lot of
Yeah, and
rumors
it really
of
just
them
derailed
trading
everything they were
JMO
trying to get done last year. We'll see what happens.
So they trade him here.
There were one of two teams that didn't have multiple players. Five sacks last season. Aiden Hutchinson led the team in
Jameson
sacks,
Williams.
and he only played games last year.
Sorry.
So Mel,
He's
what
a wide
direction do we
receiver.
look at?
yeah, all they got was
His way to the season. I'm like,
really all they signed was DJ Reed from the Jets.
Another name. We're going to be here at some point.
Other than that,
They have Jack Campbell, but Carson Swesh.
yeah, they have Jack Campbell, Garrett
to make impactful plays.
Barnes, and Alex Anzalone.
With the selection.
Anzalone,
Here we go.
With the 28
you know, their starters. So
2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
Okay. Defensive tackle, Tyleek Williams from Ohio State.
what do you say? Did he say Tyleek or Talakay?
Tyleek.
It sounded like he said. It sounded like he said Talakay.
For the Nationals at 11 and a half sacks in his
Yeah,
college.
I'm sorry. What just happened? I just went blank for a second.
Built like a
So, man, the Commanders don't even have a logo, man. Oh, there it is.
I got an opportunity to train him.
So now you got Washington, Buffalo, and KC.
For a guy that's 330 pounds. The ability to change direction.
Sorry.
Talk about him playing the run.
Oh, Washington, Federal Standards.
At
Come
Ohio
on.
State. His ability to flip his hips and get upfield. He's got the versatility.
I mean, if we don't trade, I don't think
He can
Shador's
play
down.
the one or the
I think
They did get Debo Samuel. They have
He could be the
Terry McLaurin,
No doubt.
Noah
If
Brown,
you're looking at my
Michael Gallup.
primarily aligned as the three
They have Laramie Tunsil, the tackle from Houston.
flex, body control, and balance. Center of gravity, fluidly, fluidness of movement
they
for
have Zach
someone with that
Ertz.
body that's so thick and it's so sturdy.
Nate
Able to
Herbig.
hold double teams underneath turns and lead shoulder turns. Hey, they're probably bigger than
And
this.
then, of course, they got
We don't
James
put too much on
Daniels,
the
they have
outside on
Marcus
the edge.
Mariota.
What's the quickest way to get this quarterback? We're just going to collapse that pocket
Super
inside out.
Marcus.
There are
Maybe
four
they
They have Boston Eckler and Brian Robinson.
first round.
Maybe they
As
go
of now, they
defensive
belong to
tackle.
Washington.
They have Javon Kinlaw.
And so I can see
Washington
Washington building up their
Tonight,
line.
according to our training,
Possibly.
there was only
They have they signed Javon Kinlaw and Dietrich Wise
we
from
got here. He is
the
Mel's
Patriots.
fifth rated
3%
player on
chance
the
he'd be
board.
available
He's
at
still
20th
available at
pick.
29.
Shador Sanders.
We'll be right back.
But Marshawn Lattimore.
Then they get Marshall. Yeah.
They got safety Will Harris from the Saints.
Ego, the number one
Bobby
rated
Wagner,
was out
Frankie
now pushes the
See,
boundaries.
these last four
Howard
teams don't need a quarterback.
ball on one down.
You got
Wow.
Washington, Buffalo, Kansas, and Philly.
Pressure washer.
They
So
do
you
not
have
need.
Jaden,
Street
Allen,
are so smart.
Buffalo.
But all these, well, maybe with the exception of the Eagles,
Ego takes innovation.
I think definitely for sure Washington. I think Buffalo probably want to take this pick.
Find an ego retailer.
This first, use their first round picks to pick somebody. Maybe KC and Billy don't necessarily need have a need.
Casey is going to have a pick. They always choose. So they have.
I know. So at this point, I don't think. I do not think there's going to be any more trades. So, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think tomorrow is I think tomorrow round 2 and 3, I think.
Yes.
And those will go. Obviously, those will go a little bit faster than this.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think it starts at 7 tomorrow.
Hence said Buffalo needs a wide receiver. KC needs O-line or wide receiver, and I have no clue who the Eagles are gonna take. But I can see Howie, the Eagles GM, doing a crazy trade.
Could.
I can see. Yeah.
It could.
The Eagles are.
Steelers trade Watt to Eagles to pick Shador Sanders.
Imagine if we traded with fucking Kansas City.
No.
My butt cheeks are sore.
I'm not saying to give up TJ or GP. I'm just saying, like, what?
The pick is in. Buffalo.
Buffalo. I mean, they have 10 picks in this draft and 10 picks in the next year.
So,
Damn.
Buffalo did pick up Joshua Palmer from the Chargers, the receiver. I'm just reading what's here. That's all I'm just doing. They also got LaVisca Chenault.
Ooh.
They have Kendrick Green.
So scary.
Defensively, they picked up Joey Bosa.
Yeah.
And Tre'Davious White.
Yeah.
And Larry Ogunjobi.
Yeah.
Dane Jackson and Derek.
Yeah. These are names of guys who, you know, they're not doing much right now.
Well, that may improve the Buffalo a little bit, so maybe.
Penn said Howie is a trade genius.
So they have, you know, James Cook and Ty Johnson as running backs. They have, you know, Josh Allen, Mitch Trubisky, and some Schmuckatelli. For quarterbacks, they have Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid. So
much better. Like, besides the
We're back in Green Bay, Washington Commanders.
Hang on,
Making the next selection, number 29, after a magnificent season led by their young quarterback Jay Daniels all the way to the NFC Championship game, and then Mel making all of these additions that we see here during the offseason, most notably Tebow Samuel and Laramie Tunsil. So what direction do they look? They've got an edge rusher, a big corner, a speedy running back at some point. Obviously, the offensive line keeps helping out.
Yeah.
Did that with Laramie Tunsil coming in. I think
I'm not so sold on Javon Kinlaw making
Penn said Kadarius Toney retired and producing all the way down. Hasn't re-signed with KC, so the wide receiver is clear just Kelsey.
Here's the thing I would say, think about the team with a night.
Kelsey will probably
You have the
retire
young
by next
quarterback. You have the young quarterback.
year.
You come
So
out with
Kansas has to go receive. Maybe they go
I
different.
think they have the young quarterback some way.
Yeah.
We're going to find out in a moment. Here comes
Maybe Kansas City trades for Pickens.
Washington. If they can send, then here comes Roger Goodell with the selection.
Wow, still.
With the 29th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Josh Connerly Jr., tackle, Oregon.
So offensive tackle, Josh Carley, Morgan.
So they take the tackle after signing or trading for the tackle. Josh Connerly has been on the radar a long time.
You know, I mean,
The best lineman in the country in high school. Played in all 13 games as a freshman in Oregon, started all 14 as a sophomore, and then now made first team All-America last year as the Ducks went undefeated through the regular season. Steadily improving player, Grady, a kid who was outstanding throughout the course of the year. We talked about what he was able to do. He was out to Carter. He wasn't up to Carter at all, but he's been able, when he had the one-on-one, to show what he could do. Like Grady, one play the Senior Bowl, throw that out. But he has the athletic ability to be a guard or a left tackle that's developing standout. That left tackle spot. I was
I
surprised.
want to know who's going to
He can show the ability to drive the defender off the ball, work, and then seal, block, and space. The ability to forward get to the second level, I thought, was excellent for Josh Conley. We saw pass protection as well. Talking about that Abdul Carter didn't allow a sack there. His athletic ability to consistently take away the edge.
He's like Houston traded up leader pick, so I guess Commanders was the next best thing.
A little of power, we saw that. Well,
I mean, hey, he's going to be on offense and has pretty fair weapons, and now he gets an opportunity. They get the opportunity to have a guy that's going to protect. What's his name?
You give him one more year in Oregon, he's probably a top 5.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Tackle slanted down inside. He took that away and then got back out. He's got nice feet, heavy hands. Not
yeah, jump up and down. Come on, keep jumping.
A couple times on inside, up and unders, and good moves inside. But look, if you nailed it, look.
What are you going to do? You're going to make sure Jason Daniels is straight. Make sure that he got the people who can knock
I'm
out.
sorry, I was staring at something. What?
That's a nice pitch for them.
And you got Laramie Tony. Laramie Tony, you traded for him at left tackle. Sam Cosby's at right guard. Brandon Coleman at right tackle.
At the
You got to
same
figure
time,
he's going to play the right
Johnson has to be
tackle,
a
go
little.
inside the guard.
Like, he was
Now
pretty
James
much
Daniels.
Oh,
We had
man,
a
the injury,
sensational
they
rookie
said the
year.
injury
He
was
was
probably
over
not
six. You got Debo
Nope,
Samuel.
you know, it's always on
Turf
certain.
Yeah, two new
My turf toe.
what they're trying to build and walk
He
around this
said,
young quarterback.
I will hate
Weapons
KC even more
or
if they take
protection.
Luger.
Either way, the young quarterback
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like if they take him, everyone's gonna
Get explosive fast in the backfield. True
Maybe
quarterback.
Luther
I
will
know
be
they
there
got
in
Debo
certain
Samuel. He's a
offers.
jack of all
All right,
trades.
Steelers, you
But
have
they
3
got
picks
like-
left to trade.
the trade for
Pick one
I don't think
and make it
I don't
happen.
think there's anything we
That
can
has
trade
done as
for.
much winning as
I don't think we have much of
ever
any kind of
without
serious
taking
value.
it all the way. There's
78 wins, including playoffs.
going back to
So
2019.
no Super Bowl.
In a
Buffalo
six-season
needs to
span
take
without
Luger.
making a Super Bowl appearance of any
Yeah,
team in the league.
they
So
lost
a
Kamara
bit of
Cooper.
damning would be great. It would be
Had
very,
to
be
very good. They
Coleman.
need something to put them over the top. What is it, Mel? Got
It's
cover.
just
They got any cover guys on the back end. You got Will Johnson. Will Johnson's the top 10 to 15. No doubt about that. For Buffalo, Will Johnson, there's his point. That's, I think, surprised a lot of people. Maxwell Harrison, Brad
Why
Wood,
do we
had a really good junior camp 2024 campaign. So he got hurt this year with his shoulder. Had 5 fixed.
We have our offensive weapons. The only one we're missing is a fucking QB.
Florida State, both of these
A
guys.
QB.
I mean, there's those
Yes.
A Kobe.
A Kobe.
We need a Kobe. We need a Kobe. I need a Kobe.
win at the catch point down the red zone. We kind of got the
They're
shoulder.
the same trade.
Thomas would have been in the first round. Had not been for the
Yeah, but the Eagles are going to take everything that we fucking own.
looking type of guy.
For that.
Long, tough,
Well, I
play
don't-
inside of the stars and then with positions. And Trey Amos.
But that would
I'll
be
tell you
wrong.
this.
The very last pick
Coach
of the
Look at
first
this
round.
fucking guy. What does he think it's 1978?
Yeah.
It's like when he came out of Alabama. He has that same
Dude,
mentality.
have you ever heard of pair of
Same
scissors?
toughness at the catch when ball steals all.
Good
I
lord.
mean, it's a good player still on the board.
If you talk about fit, though, all these guys, I get it from a fit standpoint.
Just saying,
If
this
the
is a
medical
long
checks out, Will Johnson fits fit.
It's coming on 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Too high type of
So you can probably ship them.
That, like, from a
cut
song
down.
standpoint, yeah, ball steal, the kid diagnosed
This literally
he
uploads
gets the
straight
big
to
six like he did at Michigan.
YouTube.
I think he's better than a Trey Amos, whatever.
Well, most of it's just
I would say Trey fits only because down at Ole Miss, I mean, they played it.
Yeah,
See
unfortunately,
if it was
I
big
can't like
yeah, basically,
show
they played
this.
down there. So, yeah,
And
I mean, they
luckily
both
they
make sense.
haven't
They
played
both make sense.
music or anything like that, so I
A team that was mentioned has been so good and yet come up just short in such painful fashion multiple times in the last few years. Last year was supposed to be their dip year. It was the year they lost so many of their players on defense, reset their salary cap, still found themselves with an
I mean,
opportunity.
we lose.
The
The Steelers have at least
Mahomes and Kansas City just couldn't quite get it done at the finish. So let's see which direction they go. Everyone here is expecting to help Josh Allen and that offense.
pretty much they trade.
San Francisco or Santa Clara next year.
It's a different way to play.
No, I'm not streaming the entire draft.
Mahomes and Josh Allen is good as you.
Whenever it starts
got to give the
tomorrow.
folks defensive side of the ball where they can turn the football over and give Josh Allen some protection. Give him one more
All
practice.
right, I might be home for that.
And we can see the commissioner making his way to the special visitor to announce
tomorrow.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even greater impact as the
Okay, it might be a possibility.
We'll think about it.
tonight. We have the opportunity to
Oh, I
bring
think
a wish
I think it's
for,
Due to the fact that the second and third round, I think we definitely all do them
for his favorite team.
into the mark.
Tommy,
What's that? I don't think he should be saying the numbers. He looks like that student that Violet has a crush on. If you can remember.
Tommy is a 16-year-old with muscular disorder. Is a huge.
That's not nice, man. He's in a wheelchair.
He's here with me.
You're so mean. He's
Yeah.
a Make-A-Wish kid.
Yeah, he's like 35. He's a make
I wish I could make a wish. You ever think about
a
that?
motorized wheelchair.
Let's go, Buffalo!
Oh,
Oh.
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you get a voice.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
What did you just say?
Maxwell
Hairston.
Let's
Hairston.
go in the corner.
That's what I said.
Kentucky.
Guess what, guys?
Justice 40.
Mel was right again.
Mel was right.
Mel was right again.
Personality, 2-year starter, 6 interceptions, 3 of them came back for touchdowns when he was healthy.
I'm kidding. It's a running joke.
5 interceptions.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to blame those other guys. I think they're gonna
Vanderbilt.
trade
And
the
this year starts.
No, I think they're gonna. I think the Steelers are just gonna sit on what they got and just head into the other rounds, and they'll find their quarterback then.
Possibly. But do you think, do you think they'll trade? Do you think they will trade in the second round?
Trade alert.
Please. Steelers.
Nope.
Eagles.
What the fuck? Why the hell does Philly need to fucking trade right now?
They hate Kansas City.
That was excellent. Yeah, 39.
Did they take a wide receiver? That would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Make up for some of the decisions.
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
Lindsay Luther from KC.
Oh my gosh.
I said, well, since we beat your ass in the Super Bowl, we're gonna, drop some something here.
But look, Sean McDermott will get it right. They need.
Oh my god, I can't.
Guys who can make some plays on the ball.
So it seems like Philly and KC have just swapped picks in a trade.
What if these teams found a way to go into the future?
To go in round one,
be able to tell us
badly the Bills need it. They allow the opposing quarterback to complete 21% of their passes, throwing 20 yards downfield or more last year. That was 24th in the NFL. Now let's take a look at Houston. Yeah, like I said, Green, you talked about the ability to recover and to see the size. Only about 183 pounds. That's the concern.
Who are Eagles trying to trade up for them?
Really. One big
Who you trying to go for?
I'm assuming they're thinking that KC may have been trying to go after whatever the Eagles wanted, and maybe was in fear, like, hey, we need to, they talk and say, hey, we're looking to get such and such, and maybe KC's like, oh, we're going to get such and such.
If you notice the video,
fuck you, we're going to nurse. Hey, how about we make a deal? How
he talked about how
about you let us get such and such,
the safety's high and the cornerbacks off, keeping the ball in front of with the cornerbacks having fish on the quarterback.
and then we'll let Patrick Mahomes get away with all kind of flags.
So from a scheme standpoint, from a fit standpoint, and then you have the other.
Yeah, maybe the Eagles will pay off.
Position in Buffalo.
Yeah, that's how he needs to play it right there. He needs to play off, hips open, play everything top down, play with good vision. You saw that number 7 who he ran down from Texas. That's Isaiah Bond now. And he ran him down and made that play on that big post where he was beat initially, but he's able to run it down because he's got sub 4.3 speed. Then he's got to refine his technique, refine his route recognition, and that's what we're looking for here late in the first round.
They got their pick on him, so they're trying to go.
Over to Molly McGrath, Verizon Business, brings us down to the stage where Molly has Max Hairston. Molly?
Max, you told me that you were going to practice that handshake with Roger Goodell in the mirror. How do you think you did?
I think I did good. You almost lifted me up on the hug, but I think I did good. I've been waiting all night for that one.
I absolutely love you. You're known as the high leader at Kentucky. What is Buffalo getting in you?
Man, Buffalo, they're getting the ultimate competitor, the ultimate teammate, and they're getting somebody that's going to give Johnstown the ball back. Let's get the one.
All right, congratulations. Before we go, let's see the inside of that jacket.
Yeah.
And so Max Hairston is headed to Buffalo. I'll tell you what, the NFL draft makes for a strange bedfellows. Kansas City and Philadelphia met in the Super Bowl just a few months ago. Now they've swapped picks here. The Eagles have moved up to 31, trading up with Kansas City. We'll get the details on the trade in just a moment. The Super Bowl champs are on the clock, and we're getting ready to finish up round 1 from Green Bay. We're back in a moment on ESPN.
That is.
So lost, dude.
Trains.
I'm just wondering who they thought Kansas City was going to try.
Trains?
will sense what isn't on the schedule.
Like as of right now, like who is that?
Train seekers with power.
I'm telling you, they're doing this to grab Lisa.
See hundreds of miles of tracks.
This is going to be a big F year, though.
Clearing the way.
I don't know.
So you arrive exactly where you belong.
This combo meal's got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree.
Steelers mock draft in 60 seconds. 21st overall, Steelers select Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle, Michigan. I'll never know the name that close the gap step.
Not bad.
The roundup also has
This is gonna stay like that. I'm trying to get my own car insurance. USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Gypsy South. Oh, Eagles pick is in.
It's bad.
How about
You may kiss the bride.
Oh my God. So baby girl.
You might have heard of going through a little upgrade by Tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, speed free, count me in.
so these dudes have just made some mock predictions for the Steelers. That's what.
I'll give you a sec. Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. Big Gap going for it, and he fumbled.
Ohio State.
Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's app. He always delivers, and so does the Lowe's app. In store, online.
They said Dak always
As you
delivers.
I'll let you down. I will not give
For
you
all possessions.
Libre the original Eau de Parfum and Lulu, the new alcohol-free citrus roll fragrance. You've seen it at Macy's, the fragrance destination.
It's been something.
Cream Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. See you on game day.
Imagine the Eagles selection or in.
World title. What a night.
Yeah. How the Eagles are, they'll go up 40 points and like, yeah, look at the secondaries and short areas out there.
I lived in Italy. The away game was traveling to Germany, France. That was when I started building my passion for football. Draft night is going to be everything.
Back with the final two picks of round one of this year's NFL draft. A swap of the final two picks between the two teams who just met in the Super Bowl. You see Philadelphia giving up a fifth rounder this year to move up one spot. We'll see what it is they choose to do very quickly.
Like I said, I think the
Again, we've
Eagles
got the two quarterbacks
were a little bit scared of something, I
possible to
guess.
imagine that we'll see another. So that will be tomorrow's storyline. As for the Eagles, here comes
Yeah. What
The
do you?
Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell, linebacker, Alabama.
Those young men have been on
To make so they're afraid that
just
KC
16
was going to take
playing
him.
high school ball in New Jersey. Ultimately flipped
What's the 30?
his choice to Alabama, where he led the Tide in tackles last year, including 11.5 for loss and 5 sacks. 21 on the big board. Brittany would have been going a lot higher. Had nothing with a shoulder injury. He played great all year.
That's why. I mean, that's my thought, dude. They
11.5 tackles for loss. 5 of those were sacks. Think about this.
Dude, how about the
way
how about some of the players that are
GM Howie Roseman
still there floating around
half the starters.
that were hoping to get their names called, man? Shadorson. He's not even there. I know.
Jihad Campbell did have the same guy. He would have gone much higher had not been for the shoulder injury. Yeah, no doubt. We Philadelphia doing it. They re-signed Zach Vaughn. They got off the street last year, ran an all-pro season, and deserved a new contract. And now you bring in Jihad Campbell. It's an athlete. It's another weapon they can add to their defense, which lost some guys up front. They lost Milton Williams. They lost those guys. Now,
you add an athlete on the back end, a guy that can roam and make plays in space, is something to go along with Zach Vaughn to give them a dynamic duo on the back end.
So he's a great athlete now. He can fly sideline to sideline. He can play 3-4 outside backer if you need him to, just like he's doing right here. Although this is just a four-man front, and he's just rushing in their sub package. But he's got nice high side spit and bend and flow from the quarterback. You can see why on some of the tape when he was playing off ball, right? And he's coming downhill and he's taking on linemen. You can see the shoulder issue. He didn't have that same pop and be able to get off and get people off. But you figure this, if he's healthy and both of those, those shoulders are straight, this is a hell of an athlete. He's just look great. He's got the height too. He knows he's on a good football team.
And they can wait. This is one organization, one football team can wait on John. That's right. Get healthy. You don't have to rush that. They drafted Cooper Deshaun, who they stole in the second round. Why? Because he was going to lose an injury. He did it out, and he was an impactful all year and was a key guy in the Super Bowl, right? Yeah. So again, Howie Roseman, I say Hall of Fame without question. Yeah. Nobody does it better now. If they get a Jahad Campbell, who, like I said, had been 21, and not been for the injury, would have been probably around 12 to 15. And like I said, he can wait till it's not one shoulder, it's two. Right, exactly. Wait till it's completely healthy. Shoulders are 100% before you get it back to the field, and they can wait it out. You mentioned Howie Roseman. That was the Eagles' NFL high 11th straight involving the first round pick since he took over in December of 2015, and he is standing by now. Jahad Campbell is standing by.
Would not even have
Jahad, the defending Super Bowl champs, just traded up for you.
This pick gets in. How? Why?
Yeah. I'm gonna give him 100.
Why the flip flop?
Everything I got in me. Richard just got rich.
Juice here.
You told me this week felt like an out-of-body experience. What is it like standing up here as the newest member of the Philadelphia Eagles?
They did lose some.
Best team in the nation. I'm gonna be E-A-G-L-E-S. There we go.
That would have been great if you would have did that.
Such a great
They're gonna go that way and get some bitches taken.
Those injuries, thought he might have to wait until tomorrow night. And here's his name called again in a trade with Kansas City. Sheffy, what can you tell us? Well, the Eagles tried trading up earlier in the draft to go get Jahad Campbell, and the trade fell through, but they were able to persevere and trade up one spot. A lot of people might ask why we can trade up one spot. Well, I think it's to block another team from potentially coming up, especially when it only costs you a fifth-round draft pick and you got 20 picks.
Traded with a team that was
rounds to use as that
one pick above
now they get a player who has no
I'm guessing that they were fearing that
someone else
that KC was going to.
Surgery on another shoulder, potentially.
Oh, you think someone gonna?
Just like you said, sometimes you do
everyone else
just to make sure that no one else tries to trade.
Well, I guess
a little bit like a steal, and a little bit like why, as you mentioned, Howie Roseman is a legend of
the Chiefs. They're like, I will trade back and get you.
I mean.
Andy Reid, as they will make the final pick of this first round. They're accustomed to doing that. They've won a bunch of Super Bowls in recent seasons. Mel, what does this team need? I look at a kid, we're talking about injuries, right? Jahad Campbell. How about Josh Simmons at Ohio State? Left tackle was playing great football. He got the knee injury October 12th against Oregon. Could have been a top 5 to 10 pick.
You can wait till the pick shows.
If I'm a team like you, I can wait on Josh Simmons. If he's ready for camp, ready to start, great. If we have to wait a couple more weeks or a month and a half, fine.
If you look at, again, I'll finish it up.
Here's the thing I say about the Chiefs. The only time Patrick Mahomes has lost a Super Bowl is when he was protected. You got to make sure the kid's protected. This has to be some form of protection for Mahomes.
No, I was just going to say, this is piggyback off of Josh Simmons. When he was healthy, the end of last year, in the first quarter of the season, he's the best tackle in the draft. There's nothing he can't do. He's just coming off of that patella tendon injury.
Here's the commissioner to announce the final pick of round 1 of this year's draft in Green Bay.
With the 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think you said offensive line, right?
His career at San Diego State started
right.
In 2020.
No kidding.
Really. 31st pick, Kansas City Chiefs, Josh Simmons.
And then this year, it's a shame. we talked about, he would have been a top 10 pick.
I mean, why couldn't? Oh, okay, never mind.
Offensive tackle, both at right tackle and left tackle. San Diego State, Ohio State, right? First year there with the Buckeyes. This year, he was off already. He missed 9 games. He would have been against a really good head rusher. It would have solidified him in the top 5 yet. But he missed those games when he got hurt.
And Shador will definitely get picked in second, but like it's a matter of who and when.
So in October, he was outstanding.
Well, if so, it would be to a team. It would be to a team who would probably
just about anything you want them to do.
Need a build with Shador. Like I said, it wouldn't be Philly or KC or Buffalo or the Browns or Saints. It could be the Saints. He could fall right into the Saints' lap in the second round.
This guy's tape, there's no question. You still have to be healthy.
We'll see. This is day 1, round 1.
Before you feel like that you're back
All gone. No certain song.
It's going to be about a year before it feels like normal again. And they're willing to wait. To your point, they'll get the best of it, but probably not before then.
Day 1, round 1, all done. That's how that works.
Yep. Father Nelson Simmons played Major League Baseball. Detroit Tigers, Baltimore Orioles, and
Then you go first,
San Diego State, Ohio State. And he was off to the right. Cleaned up all the penalties. He only allowed 2 pressures.
I'll tell you, they have tried hard to address the offensive line down there, and they've had some success, and they've had some misses. This guy is one of the best they've brought in there. There's no doubt. You cannot dispute it. It just has to be healthy, which by all accounts, he's trending the right way.
And so that is it for round 1. There doesn't seem to be
I don't understand
the storyline is going to be going into round 2 tomorrow. Shador's
yeah, I mean,
it was kind of predicted for Kansas City to go
surprise, if not a shock,
an offensive tackle.
chance according to our predictions.
Maybe KC was just putting out feelers for training. Maybe they weren't too concerned.
For rounds 2 and 3. It has been a privilege
was like, well,
to you on behalf of our entire crew here in Green Bay. I'm Mike Greenberg saying good night. Thank you so much for being with us.
That was a wild ass draft.
Sure was.
So I'm gonna just exit out of this real quick. Just gonna go to the home page here. Before we head off tonight, I know it's been about 3 hours and 40 some minutes.
It's been a long one.
I'm a little butthurt over a lot of things of this draft.
But poor Shador.
So, Pork Dog went to the bathroom real quick, so we'll probably wait to ask him whenever he comes back. But since Bud is here, how do you feel about how this draft went?
It was surprising. I will say that. As I've said, I am a Steelers fan, massive. So seeing not a QB taken is a little surprising, but I can see the thought process with some of the other events going on in that team.
So my thought was that the Steelers might have something in their pocket
that
for the second round.
That's what I'm thinking.
They don't have a second round pick, but I feel like they might trade for the 33rd or 34th pick.
I would say somewhere near the top 10 at the very least, I could say.
Yeah. I mean,
because the
biggest Cleveland starting off the second round. They don't need a quarterback.
You got Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, and then Joe Flacco. I mean,
where's her? Who's she singing?
I'm sorry.
She's got to go.
I mean, sure, Kenny Pickett could potentially be it for the Browns.
Where did you put her leash?
I don't know. That's what I forget. It's somewhere in there, I swear.
Okay, 1 second. We're searching for a dog's leash.
Over here. I'm sorry.
Okay, we found the dog's leash.
Yay! Alright.
We're finders.
I think the most surprising to me would be the Falcons and the Giants for the trading. I mean, it was really only them two, but I mean,
so at the beginning of the draft, second pick, Jacksonville traded with the Browns.
That was something, yeah, to trade and then snag Travis Hunter when everyone said, "Oh, the Browns will get Travis Hunter."
Absolutely. And
That's
then
something.
you got pick 25, where the Giants traded with the Texans to pick up Jackson Dart. And then back to back with the 26th pick, you have the Falcons who traded to pick up. Who did they pick up? James Pierce Jr.
Yeah, it's James Pierce. Yeah, I mean, two defensive people in the for the Falcons in the first round. A little bit surprising.
Penn said fire Steelers GM.
No, I will say Amar Khan, since coming into the GM office, he has done a decent job the past, I would say 2-3 drafts, at least 2 years. Because he came in, it was a little shitty.
But like, what was the plan in taking fucking Derek Harmon? Like,
well, if you think about it, so we're still uncertain about TJ. Cameron Hayward is aging and will retire soon, and we only have Keanu Benton. We need someone to help with a D line and stopping the run, or being able to stop that line.
Yeah, but we could use a young quarterback.
Which is why I'm saying second round, something could happen.
But how?
Maybe we're not looking for Shador. Maybe we're looking for someone else, like Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel, or Jalen Merrill, just someone. I mean, there's still some QB prospects in the draft.
I don't know. I felt like Jackson Dart or Shador Sanders would have been a way better pick than fucking Derek Harmon. You could have snagged fucking Derek Harmon in this third round or traded for a second round pick.
Maybe.
I mean,
the Steelers.
How many fucking DTs went in this fucking round? So
I know at least 2 because there were 2 before Kenneth Grant and then someone else. Yeah.
I'll be back.
So there was Tyleek Williams, who was a DT.
Yes.
And then before him was the 21st pick with the Steelers, who took DT Derek Harmon. And then DT Walter Nolan. And Kenneth Grant.
So, I mean, if you're thinking for the future, I mean, they're trying to think depth. And maybe they have something in their back pocket for a QB. Maybe it's not a young prospect. Maybe we're trading for someone. It is the draft. Anything can happen. Or maybe we're waiting for after the draft for Aaron Rodgers, which I would highly not want.
So
it's the Steelers.
I don't want to try to get my hopes up again. Because I was hoping badly that the Steelers were going to pick a quarterback in the first round.
I was hoping at least a quarterback, yes.
There are still rounds to go.
Last year, we got Fatana first round, and then we got our other lineman after that, and then we got some other depth. So,
I think
you never know.
Second round, we trade up, try to get top 5 pick at least within the second round,
and try and get a QB,
and get either if Shador is still available, or if he's not, then the second best QB that is available. Don't even know who the fuck that is. And then after the draft, we pick up either Cousins or Rodgers. Me and Tacos have had this conversation multiple times. Taco thinks that Roger would be a better pick as a mentor compared to Cousins.
Yeah, but I mean, you're also picking up someone to mentor while leading the team.
I disagree.
Could Rodgers do that? Is he still capable?
I disagree with the Rodgers being a mentor. He didn't really do much mentoring with Jordan Love.
Yeah, he did.
Not really. If you look at it in the whole, not really.
Penn said no to Rodgers.
I say
I
no.
understand.
To me, it's because of the age and I know his Personality has kind of gotten a little.
Either which way we go, whether it's Rodgers or Cousins, they're going to put up numbers. But the thing with Cousins is that he's gone to multiple teams thinking he was going to be a starter and ended up not. Or he got scared that he was going to lose his starting position and then cried.
So then maybe we don't go there. Maybe we have Rudolph mentor.
Yeah, I don't.
You have a backup quarterback mentor?
No.
I'm just saying.
I mean, honestly, if you look at it this way, all Mason knows how to be is a backup quarterback. So you're going to mentor somebody to be another backup quarterback. That's how I see what's going to happen. We need a starting quarterback to be able to mentor a rookie to come out after a year and just come out swinging. I mean, for all we know, if we would have picked up fucking Shador or Dart, they could have came out like fucking Jaden Daniels.
I mean,
you never know.
Maybe that's why they're not pursuing the others, is because they'll grab one of these QBs and say, "Hey, preseason, you'll start. See what shows what you can do." We go from there. If they don't prove, then you have to go to Mason, and maybe they sign someone else. But if Rodgers retires, if we don't trade for Kirk, who else is there?
Well, our QB room is 4 large. We only have 2.
Yes.
So we have room for 2 quarterbacks that we haven't done anything with yet. Now, if we have conversations with Rodgers, we had conversations.
Sure. It's an interview now.
We had conversations with Art. We had conversations with Sanders, and then we've also have deals for fucking Rodgers and Cousins. So the options are there to either pick Cousins or Rodgers, and then pick a QB in the draft.
Yeah, I mean, I think as of right now, the most possible outcome, the way I'm seeing it, is we will grab some QB, even if it's Shador or not. We'll get someone, see what they can do, and if need be, then maybe eventually we'll sign someone. But I think the only other person we'll sign is some other backup quarterback.
I got you, man. I was just waiting for Bud. Penn said Mason can get the job done if needed.
I mean, to me, yes, Mason is not starting material. I understand. We've seen it. But he is a backup quarterback. You need a backup, he is the backup. And he can try and teach. He's been with the Steelers for how many years now? At the very least. And he was under Ben. Sure, he didn't learn a lot because he didn't want to. But now could be the time for him to step up and say, "Hey, this is how we run things here, and this is what you can do to improve our team."
Maybe he realized he fucked up.
Maybe. I mean, hey, he's got that little goatee beard thing going on. You never know. I think he's a changed man. But so far, I think
they screwed the bag on Fields.
Yeah, that did hurt. I think Fields was a good option at that time, but ultimately the Steelers fucked up on that. I think once Russell wasn't doing so well, they should have switched out, or at least used Fields a little more. Like one half is Russell, the other half is Fields.
I mean, it was just bullshit on how they were using Fields, and literally the opposing team's defense could just pick up on it anytime. They just needed to try to figure out which way he was running.
Yeah, the problem is they eventually just used him as a wildcat. That's what they used him as.
They put him in there just to fucking scramble.
I mean, it also doesn't help that we didn't have a great line. Our running back wasn't doing much. Receivers couldn't really run routes.
The trade clause messed with Fields' playtime. What was it, like a 52% snap share or some shit like that? And since we started him at the beginning of the season, he was limited towards mid-season to end season.
Well, we did offer, but Fields did eventually go to the Jets. We had an offer, but he preferred the Jets because he wasn't comfortable with the Steelers. Is how the outcome kind of played out. That was just there.
I mean,
I did see reports of mine. He said he liked it there. It's just he didn't feel like they trusted him enough. Like he got fucked over.
Yeah.
The trade clause did suck, but I mean the 52%. The courts. They shouldn't have played. They didn't have to play Russell that much. Is what I'm trying to say.
They didn't have to play Fields that much at the beginning of the season. Henn said he wanted to come back, but we offered him a 2-year, $20 million. He gave him. Jets gave him 2-year, $40 million.
Yeah, so what are you doing? I mean, with almost every player eventually does go to money.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I mean, two years, $40 million for a starting position right there on the dot. You're gonna take it,
and you get to play with your old wide receiver from Ohio State.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still iffy on Garrett Wilson. He's decent. I just don't know if he's wide receiver one. I don't know. I'm a little.
No, I mean he can still be a wide receiver too, but either way, it's still.
They have that old connection back there. So.
Yeah, it's still that connection. I mean, they tried to do it with the Jets. Already tried to do it once with fucking Rodgers and Devontae Adams.
So you never know, that might not work.
Yeah, I mean it didn't work whenever they brought Devontae Adams. They might have had one good game together, and that was it.
Pretty much. But I think
second time is fine.
I think at least second round wise, I say what we need to focus on, what the Steelers need to focus on is getting a top 5 pick and snagging a QB, no matter who it is. Someone that they trust, that they know that when they start, they can get the job done with the team. So that's what we need.
Well, we'll see how the second round goes, knowing that the Steelers don't have a pick in it. So, pretty much how we started this, since you were in the bathroom, I asked Connor how he thought about the first round. So I'm going to pass it over to you. How did you feel about the first round?
Surprising the way trades went. I don't think anybody expected the trades that surfaced.
Absolutely not. Who was to think that fucking Philly was going to trade with Kansas City for the last fucking day?
Yeah. Who would have thought that the Browns would want to trade down?
Yeah. Who did they snag? The Browns?
The Browns ended up snagging Mason Graham.
Mason Graham, the defensive tackle from Michigan. Surprising.
Yeah, I mean, they probably thought he was best fit.
There was a little bit of surprises in there for sure.
Yeah, Shador not being taken first round, I think was definitely a surprise. A lot of people lost money.
Surprised him, I'm sure. Probably.
Yeah, and said the Eagles stupid.
Well, in a way, I understand where the Eagles were. Maybe a little bit. Maybe there were whispers that Kansas City was fielding trades, and they may have been a little bit like, well, if we don't, let's at least have a conversation and see what's doing, and maybe at the very least we can secure that spot, and at least get the guy that we want.
Yeah.
In case he can do whatever the hell they want. They end up getting a tackle.
They don't really need anything.
No.
They're fine how they are. So
I think they're afraid of the possibility of some other.
The Chiefs got the refs.
Some other team.
Yeah.
We're going to contact KC and say, hey, let's make a deal. And I guess the Eagles panicked a little bit, but.
Yeah, so they were kind of talking about it on there. No one was actually watching it, but they did say, the one dude said that sometimes teams will do that, where they'll kind of get like 1 or 2 ahead because they feel like that team might trade with another
team
and to get the person of their interest. So they traded, made sure to select him.
Yeah, that's the reason why the
Chiefs are Chiefs. They're like, yeah, whatever.
That's the reason why they have so many people in draft rooms. There's multiple people on phones with whatever 10 different individuals on the phone with 10 different teams. And they're just yapping. Yeah, what do you got going on today? Oh, yeah.
But I think what is funny though is The Giants trade still gets me a little because you sign Russell, you sign Jameis Winston, you re-sign Tommy DeVito, I think his name is, and then you go ahead and trade to draft a QB. Well, so who are you trying to start there?
Well, you look at it this way.
You got two starters, a rookie, and then Tommy.
This is the New York Giants. That's
Soka, come on.
Hold on. That's because Ahsoka got him wound up. Stop. Hold on.
Well, the last few years. Yeah, I am surprised with KC not snagging Luther, because I thought that's what was going to happen was, they would go wide receiver because they lost to Andre. I don't know what's going on with Hollywood. And they really only have Kelsey, who was going to retire soon.
Oh, I mean,
There's no doubt about it.
Kelsey's got a few years left.
I said soon, I mean a year or two or something. But, I mean, I guess at the same time, because with the Eagles at the very least, Pat Mahomes did get sacked a lot in the Super Bowl. So maybe they were thinking, hey, if we face them again, we can have some better protection. There's a way I can kind of see it in that sort of sense. But
definitely was a entertaining-ish kind of draft.
Oh yeah, I mean, some really top prospects, and anything can happen in a draft. You never know. I mean, there's been drafts like that before where trades happen, and yeah, I mean the biggest. Well, I won't go there, but I'll say like the whole Ben, Philip Rivers, Manning, all of that was spectacular. But the point that I do want to go to is about the QB thing, or at least for us, is you can find someone in a later round. Take Tom Brady. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but what, sixth round? Sixth round, and he took them to how many Super Bowls?
Well, I mean, and again, there's been quite a few quarterbacks throughout the years that were taken later than expected. Brock Purdy was another one that was taken later.
Brock Purdy, an early one.
So
type of reference.
You will find sleepers every once in a while, and that's why teams employ various individuals. They employ scouts. They go out and they scout and they say, listen, I know that so and so looks and there's all the talk and the hype about it. Let me tell you about this guy, this player here. Let me tell you, this is the one we want. This is the one that's going to fit our scheme.
Was the very last pick. I mean, Mr. Irrelevant became Mr. Irrelevant.
So
and then went back to
that's what they do. I mean, scouts go and they scout and they'll say, listen, this guy's going to fit what we're doing, what we want to do. This guy's going to help us win. This guy's going to help us do whatever. So evidently, someone in the Pittsburgh organization said, listen, we're okay with not going after Sanders or Dart.
Yeah, maybe they're like,
hey, so and so and whomever we can get in the third round. I don't think they're going to trade. I don't think they're going to trade to get in the second round. I think the Steelers are comfortable with where they're at.
I would say it's
not the first time they've done that, but they've just been comfortable where they've been, where they sat.
I still say, I mean, if anything, maybe you trade up and get a running back then. Something to help fulfill that.
I don't think you need to trade up.
I'll trade up just to get, to a position.
I don't think Steelers have much of any value. I don't think they can go, well, we'll give you if we could get to the second round, we'll give you a third, fourth, and one of our first round next year. That'd just be ridiculous. At that point, that'd be stupid.
What about any other teams? Do we think that they might try and trade up? I mean, because Houston didn't have a first round. I think they have a second. I forget what their exact, trading thing was.
Yeah, Houston did a trade. Where did they end up getting? Who the hell they trade with? I forget now.
So the Giants traded with the Texans to pick up Jackson Dart.
I don't remember what the Texans received. I'm assuming something in the second round, or maybe they get.
Because I think that, yeah.
All done.
I think the Browns took.
Houston is 34. So it goes Cleveland and then Houston.
Hold up.
So Houston.
Yeah, so they just.
The second.
I'm assuming Houston was like, well, maybe Houston didn't have. Maybe they didn't have it in their budget for first round money.
Yeah,
that's happening.
I mean,
teams have traded out of first round because they didn't want to pay first round money.
Ken said the only real value we have is TJ, GP, and then Fitzpatrick.
I don't.
And then
I don't think we're going to trade any players.
That's what I mean.
I don't see them doing that too. People.
That's why I said we don't have any other value other than players itself.
He also said Houston got 4 other picks too.
Yeah, I couldn't remember, but
yeah.
So so Houston's like, well, okay, well,
so they're gonna. Well, we get all this. You just
we'll get all this, and you can just take our.
We'll take it, and
we'll
one
get,
team that I think
leave the kitty alone.
Should try to do something is the Patriots. They don't have the receiving core for Drake May. They traded for what's his name?
Yeah, because they got a tackle, didn't they?
True.
Or something like that. Who did they pick up? I forget.
They got.
They got a wide receiver. They signed someone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, giving away next year's first round draft. That's got they got Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
So they had what's they have Diggs and
I know. I looked it up. My phone charged. I looked it up before.
I know they got someone else who would be like a wide receiver 2 that's very honest. You got Diggs as 1, that dude is 2. You need a 3, but that's depth. You go second or third round for that.
Yeah.
I mean, Luther's still out there. There could be others.
It's just it doesn't seem like the Pats don't have the weapons that Drake May needs. Drake May is an amazing quarterback.
Yeah,
he just doesn't have the weapons. Now, I'm trying to treat the teams fairly. We've already had these conversations before with Taka because he's a diehard Pats fan. I don't like the Pats, but
okay, I just want to make sure.
But as just a perspective towards the entire NFL as teams stand, Pats could use a wide receiver.
I would say at least a depth wide receiver to try and help them, the core itself.
Yeah, I mean...
So maybe a tight end for them, because I know Hunter Henry is slowly... Hey, he's not like there yet, but I know he's not yet.
Oh,
I believe.
Go to Cincinnati, I mean, they have their fucking wide receivers fucking set. They re-signed them at the same fucking time.
You got Chase, T. Higgins, and then you got Joe Burrow with their running back. Did they get Khalil Herbert? Someone got Khalil Herbert. I can't remember it anymore.
I'm not sure. The only team I can say I do hate and do not equally respect them as the other teams would be the Chiefs. They can roll over and die in a ditch.
Yeah, they can. Drive off a cliff, see?
Since he needs way more defense, I wouldn't be shocked if Cincy only drafted D. Understandable.
I would say still go like third or fourth, fifth, something. Try and still go offensive line to help Burrow just in case. Maybe sixth round you go depth wide receiver or something. But the problem with Cincy was their defense did not hold up their bargain. It cost them several games where Cincy put up 30 plus points, including a Steelers game. So that kind of says something.
Detroit, pretty much their team has just been their backfield. I mean, that's just been their main focus. Like, yeah, they throw the ball, but what do you hear about?
They got Sonic and Knuckles. Well,
Exactly.
you got Monroe St. Brown, a very good wide receiver for them. I wouldn't say Megatron quite yet, but a very good receiver for them. And if they keep with Jameson Williams, I think he was a good wide receiver for them.
That's what I was getting to, was another wide receiver. At least somebody that's decently strong. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a superstar fucking wide receiver.
Not DK, you know.
Yeah.
But definitely someone to just help them out. So
the Commanders, I mean, they traded for a wide receiver. I believe they picked up wide receiver too. No.
Yeah, but they got Terry and Debo.
Yeah,
they got Scary Terry, Debo Samuel. They kind of have Zach. Maybe they got tight end. Those Commanders. I mean, you got Zach Ertz, who is not the same anymore. He's still a little productive, sure, but he'll be gone soon. You need someone there. I mean, their defense, I know they kind of added some. I know they lost Jonathan Allen, but Allen was also another slowly aging vet. I mean, for the Commanders, it's mainly just depth for them. And they were a good team. It's just, you know.
Yeah, the Patriots picked up a tackle, Will Campbell.
Yeah, Bobby Wagner's another aging vet. I know they have Frankie Luvu, but I don't know how long he can keep up his play time.
tight end and D line for Washington, and a linebacker that was Bobby Wagner is getting up there in age. Absolutely, he's probably going to fucking retire within the next year or two.
So Bobby Wagner's like what? He's 30 something.
Yeah, because Washington picked up a tackle in their first round. They picked up Josh Carter. And Detroit went and got the defensive tackle.
Yeah, so Wagner's already at retirement age.
Let's see, what's another one I was looking at here? I'm just going down the list of teams.
Yeah, I was trying to look at something. I think, I mean, to me, a team that I would like to see do better, they just somehow don't, is the Chargers. I love watching Justin Herbert play. I'm happy with their Matt Conti pickup. It was weird, but it worked. I hate to see Harrison going to do anything.
The Chargers did go ahead and get Amari and Hampton, so that'll help.
So they did. They got a depth running back who can take over for the other one, Logan Harris.
So for the Vikings, they have Jay Jetta, wide receiver.
Jalen Addison, Jalen Naylor.
No, something like that.
The Vikings are. I mean, they're doing well for them. I would say maybe tight end and no line, at the very least.
Probably most definitely O line.
Yeah,
they're good in the backfield with Jones.
I think the only one for them that would immediately kind of like be like, oh, they should try and TJ Hawkinson.
So O line at the most, and then maybe some defense, but
so they did get Donovan Jackson. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say for them, I would say a safety if they have a second round. Safety, yeah, they would need some safety because I know Harrison Smith's not the same anymore. I mean, he had his time, but he hasn't. I haven't heard much now in the past year or two with Harrison Smith. I don't even know who the other safety is. Bob. Bob. It's Bob. Bob McEnroe.
I'm just going.
So how about you guys? Do you guys have any teams that kind of wondering where they can go or what might happen?
Ravens.
Fuck the Ravens.
I like the fact that the Buccaneers picked up that wide receiver. That was a good call.
So that was surprising. Did not expect it. That might have been the most surprising, honestly, besides the trades.
Yeah.
Was the Bucs picking up a wide receiver? For rounds at 33 and 10.
Cardinals being smart and picking up that McMillan as a receiver.
Who was that?
I'm sorry, the Panthers.
Panthers. Yeah, because they got
I'm looking at the Cardinals.
Xavier. Is it legit? Legit? So him and McMillan. That'd be nice for Bryce Young. But yeah, Browns at 33 in Tampa. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. I do wonder though, where do Browns go now? Do they go QB or do
Like
they
after that, everything just seemed to just be. A lot of teams it seemed like they were picking for help.
They got the defensive tackle. Panthers didn't. Don't they have Tommy? I guess Tommy Trumbull's the greatest.
I think the Giants getting Abdul Carter is definitely going to lead to.
Oh yeah,
it's definitely going to. I mean, he's going to be disruptive on defense.
The Giants with their D line itself, it's almost like the Steelers. Like it's scary.
The Giants came off big in the first round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got a star quarterback and a star edge. They already got some star players on there.
Question is,
but
how successful do you think Cam Ward is going to actually be in Tennessee?
Benefit from a good block.
Is Cam Ward going to suffer the same fate as Zach Wilson did it on the Jets?
Yeah, whichever tight end is there for blocking, I guess they can grab. It'll be a good help for them. So Panthers do need some help on defense. I would say maybe safety and maybe an edge. I think he grabs. Oh yeah, they got the wide receiver. That's right. I mean, they'll be able to do that within the draft. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be prospects.
So, we're just gonna put this out there. How do you think these bottom three here, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles, could even benefit from the draft? Because the Eagles are pretty set off.
Titans need a better wide receiver. Yeah, Titans.
Absolutely.
Titans need
You have a star quarterback or first
now they do
pick Cam Ward, and you don't have the core for him to throw to.
They need a line as well.
The Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles are going to
everyone
to finish off their draft. They're going to finish off their draft getting depth.
They're going.
They're going to get depth at positions they need depth in.
Chiefs will just try and find a way to find a player who can somehow work out for them. I mean,
and I really wouldn't put it past either of those three teams, the Chiefs, the Bills, or Eagles, or any, to even possibly, give up a second or third round if they have any picks. Because
let's see, some of them was
those three really they don't have any kind of desirable needs. They just might just need some depth. Like the Eagles had some guys that have left, but like you said, they were
holy shit.
Goddamn.
What's the matter?
No. So Hen switched over to the Anime Madness PC Twitch to chat with us. He wrote a small paragraph. Eagles maybe some depth and younger core for some of the older players. The Bills need to increase their wide receiver core and tight end depth. Kincaid is good, but they need someone else. Chiefs need O-line and wide receiver plus some rushers on D. And he said, I'm home on my PC. This is the account on my PC. That's why he was able to type faster.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of spot on there. Yeah, Eagles are just looking for depth to try and just help with the older ones that they have. I say Bills just need something to help beat the Chiefs. Because they've done well as a team, and they haven't had the greatest people.
I mean, obviously, it goes without saying.
Somehow,
the teams that
always lose to the Chiefs
are looking to benefit in this draft. Obviously, their teams in the top 7 picks.
Yeah,
they're looking to find a way to benefit and help their team.
Yeah, Chiefs will do whatever to keep winning. So
you're going to see teams like
Chiefs will grab whoever.
Titans, Saints. Those types of teams.
Saints were a weird story. 90 points in 3 games, and then
so you're going to see. You're probably going to obviously it goes without saying. You're going to see, the more high-profile players going to those teams. And then once you get to the Chiefs and the Eagles, you're just going to see, bumpkins that they're just looking to have for depth.
Eagles have the best out, but they're in all the things that show burden, and the Bills will have a better chance with more weapons for Allen. Who you can't do hero ball all the time. Yeah, that's what makes them hot now, I'm just saying.
The Chiefs somehow always draft good. Gotta be that voodoo magic they got. Yeah, sure. They're just paying off people again.
Like I said, don't win.
But yeah, I mean, again, the Eagles are just going to go for depth. But I will ask though, who was in the first round? We will go first round only for now. Who's the one player that you are excited to see play? Like if they do well.
Travis Hunter.
I'm saying Travis Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you most, excited for?
McMillan.
McMillan?
Yeah.
See, the reason I said Travis Hunter is I'm curious on how.
Actually,
yeah,
I'd have to go like McMillan and Genty because of the, I don't want to say hype, but the various types of experts from all kind of various news outlets that just spoke highly of both McMillan and Genty.
Yeah, I think I would have to go with Giante. I've
Giante gonna be jumping Jiminy, whatever then.
Hunter to see how Liam Cohen uses him. Oh, I forgot they had him as a Jaguars might have got Travis Hunter, but you have to be able to use the players correctly. I don't know if Jaguars can do that.
Maybe. I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be mainly on the play calling. I feel like it's going to be mainly on
letting him play both sides. I mean, yeah, that's what he did in college, and that's what he wants to do. I just want to see if he's able to keep it up. How, whereas Anthony Richardson couldn't. That's a QB. I'm just wondering if he can be able to do that for all games, almost all quarters.
Well, I'm just excited to see how he will do with Trevor Lawrence.
Sure.
Yeah.
So,
sure.
I mean, he would definitely benefit with, having that dual threat, being a wide receiver and CB, has the speed and the agility.
But me being an owner, I am not going to go and have that investment like Travis Hunter and have him play both sides very often. Because if he gets injured, I'm screwed on both sides of the ball.
Right.
So, rather him be healthy and play one side of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, it's most likely going to be like, all right, what position are you better at playing? Are you better at playing wide receiver over CB, or are you better at playing CB over wide receiver?
To me, from what we've watched, it seemed like he was better at wide receiver.
Yeah, he has more time played as a wide receiver.
Right.
But from being a wide receiver, he had the skill to be a CB.
Yeah.
So, but I am excited to see how they handle with him. And yeah, I mean, I'd like to see how McMillan does.
I think another one.
Panthers.
I think another one I will add to the list real quick because O'Donnell was still little, but got picked up by a good team. But Amari and Hampton. Wondering how he'll deal with he signed the Chargers.
Yeah.
He said a wide receiver can always be a CB, but a CB can't always be a wide receiver.
That only was true in one case, and that was Deion Sanders.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where things go. We still have.
But again, Deion Sanders couldn't maintain that for long either.
I mean, Jaguars could pick up another wide receiver to say, hey, we'll try and do both, but mainly do that.
But if I'm putting out large amount of money in a player that has the capability of playing both sides of the ball, I want him healthy all the time. I'm like, dude, I need you on the field. If that means you're going to be on the field on one side of the ball because I'm paying you this money, that's where you're playing.
So we're coming up almost on 4.5 hours here. We got 8 minutes. Just going to ask one question. We're going to try to keep it short and simple. Swimple. Sorry, I was combining words.
Jeffrey's back.
About 2 episodes ago, I asked both Sage and Taco this question. Pretty much, we kind of been talking similarly about it with the draft, but as a team, or just as a quarterback in particular, with all the trades and shit that have been going on before the draft. What is a team that you are more particularly interested in seeing how they turn out with how the trades have been now, including the first round draft? So, pretty much like what I said was, with how Jaden Daniels' last season one was, I'm excited to see how he's going to be this season, being that he made it as far as he did and destroyed the fucking Lions in the playoffs.
And hopes that he doesn't suffer the sophomore curse.
Yeah.
Like C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one for me was Sam Darnold. Leaving the Vikings and going to Seattle, where at the Vikings he had Jay Jetta, and now at Seattle with them dropping both of their fucking star wide receivers, well, how is he going to end up?
Right.
Which also leads back to the draft, where I think Seattle needs to pick up some wide receiver.
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt.
Jacksonville and Denver, top 3 for him.
Okay.
Yeah, Denver I am interested to see. Especially with Bo Nix, Courtland Sutton now having the connection. They picked up Evan Ingram. We'll see how he.
I'd like to see if Buffalo finally gets over the freaking hump and kicks KC in the freaking teeth.
He said JSN did lead Seattle that season. So
He is a good receiver prospect for them. That little star. It's not dropped.
But he's the only one left. Right now.
But now, but they do have Cooper Kupp now who can mentor him. So
you're counting on Cooper Kupp to, provide offense for you, not so much mentoring. I mean, it'll help.
So got
but you got the guy with 3 names in Cooper Kupp.
Just say JSN.
I know. And then
Puka being the one and out between the two.
And
yeah, I would agree with
not for nothing, but let's
interesting to see how that do.
Let's rewind a little bit. And do you remember the Steelers and the Killer Bees? And what happened when 2/3 of the Killer Bees left?
Ben Bell Brown.
And what do you think is going to happen with the Seahawks now that DK left and what's his name?
I mean, I'm still excited to see how they might make things turn around. They might just plummet. I mean,
it'll make it tough. It's going to make it tougher.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm excited to see, like they're going to win or some shit.
Lockett had his moments, but he was getting that. He didn't have it anymore.
More or less.
Pains me to say, but
I can just say I'm interested to see what they can do with what changes they've made.
I'm interested.
I don't think that is going to be interesting.
I'm interested in seeing what transpires in our own division with everything that has happened so far.
Browns, Baltimore, us,
Cincy. Yeah. Although I will say, at least for me,
because honestly, right now, as the way things stand right now, we're at the bottom.
Yeah.
Really, if you think about it, a little bit.
Browns.
I mean, okay, maybe we're sort of rubbing elbows with the Browns, but Baltimore and Cincy are definitely above us.
As an offensive strength.
Ravens, Bengals, Steelers, Browns, in that order.
Yeah. As our offensive strengths, we're just missing the key component to make it happen.
Don't worry, Rodgers is coming.
So, like, if you're comparing wide receivers to other wide receivers in our division, the other top receivers would be on Cincy.
We'll find a way to go 9-8, as we usually do.
Yeah.
We were 10-7 last year. Who the fuck knows?
So, like, the other two top receivers are on Cincinnati, and then you have what's his name on Baltimore.
10-7 or 11-6.
I don't know. I don't know if they were in on this, but I remember at the beginning of all this and going to the Steelers.
Oh, you're kind of talking over to the what?
Right. So I don't know if the guys were in on this, but I made that stat that last season, Broderick Jones alone by himself compiled 74 yards worth of penalties.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, don't forget about JPJ too, though. That was another one.
he did well. He had some penalties himself.
Well, I'm just saying.
That in itself,
that hurts.
I mean, that's just Broderick Jones alone, not like the whole offensive line, but that itself is hurtful.
Yeah.
And are we going to be comfortable with him sliding back into his left tackle position and hoping that Patano will be able to stay healthy enough to stay in the right tackle position?
Don't think Jones will start the season, and JBJ will be a lot of help from Big Play Slay.
We already got a nickname for him. Okay.
Hopefully Slay kind of smacks him around a little bit and said, "Listen, kid,
Hey, he actually
you guys put that around."
He said in an interview or whatever, he was like, I'm gonna help this kid with techniques and make sure he gets his shit right. He didn't exactly say that, but that's where he was at.
I mean,
he was like, I will teach him.
We've covered the Steelers a lot. We've covered a decent bit of Cincy. The Browns are just
the
Browns. They're shit. I mean, I take them to the Super Bowl every time I go to the bathroom.
Baltimore sometimes is a crapshoot. Like
they can't make up the big plays. They're a good team, but they can't clutch.
I think they're too dependent on the dual threat between Jackson and Henry.
Yeah, instead of combining it to benefit themselves, they kind of it's like oil and water. They don't.
Yeah,
they're not taking shit. They're not mixing.
At the Browns.
I mean, who are their two fucking receivers? It's on the top of my head.
I know
the Ravens.
Zay Flowers.
And
the other one.
the other
guy. Yeah, the other couple guys.
Flowers. I mean,
there's
he's
another
the one that really sticks out, but he doesn't really do anything.
We don't talk about Deontay Johnson.
He played like 3 games.
Dude, Deontay Johnson is at a Giant Eagle bagging groceries, man. He's not even in the league right now.
Biggest fall off was Deontay Johnson. He's back. Wow, they screwed themselves in the foot. Well, okay, I
don't you worry. Deontay and No Go are both going to end up at Giant Eagle bagging groceries. Don't you worry.
No, they'll be the fucking the fucking ticket people.
They're going to be scalping tickets.
Yeah, they got D-Hop, but D-Hop hasn't been the same since the Texans.
Yeah,
that's how it works. Because he did okay on the Cardinals, but after that, he I don't know. It was something about the team hop, and it just team hopping, not D-Hop.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Rashad Bateman is there. Rashad Bateman for a lot of.
Yeah, I mean,
but I mean, they got Lamar Jackson, they got Derrick Henry for crying out loud. They got Zay Flowers, who
Derrick Henry is
fairly well. I will give Flowers some credit. They also have Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely.
They have the offensive strengths. It's more or less their defensive power. So, like, take this for example. Whenever they played Cincinnati, it was always just a shootout.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the Ravens won by the skin of their fucking teeth. Okay? So, like, it was ever so slightly by a fucking field goal.
Hey, we don't talk about Diddy Tucker like that.
They won't need a new kicker.
We won't need a new kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always close, just because it's
well, it's a close division all the way around, all between all four.
But the best games I've seen in our division have been the Ravens and Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a very strong defense this past season, and it is what helped carry us through the season.
I think we need TJ Watt.
Okay, yes, TJ Watt
and Deshaun Elliott.
I don't know about I don't know about very strong defense.
Queen got there. He took some time. But no, I will give our defense credit.
I mean, we had 6th overall defense. Whenever Baltimore had like the 11th overall defense,
yeah, we still lost them.
But we had like the 28th overall offense.
And then Cincinnati had like the fucking 16th overall defense. So, I mean, but still somehow, some fucking way, Russell Wilson just threw that shit in the fucking bag. Fuck that game, dude. Oh my god.
There's still one moment where I'm like, something like Russell Wilson, where I'm like, there's going to be a way the Steelers will always fuck up somehow. And the one thing that I'm like, as an example, is us losing to the Jets when we were 11-0. We lost to the Jets with Zach Wilson. We were undefeated one year. We had Chase Claypool. But
it was Juju and Chase.
Yeah, and we fucking lost. Yeah, we lost to the Jets, and we had like a losing streak almost. I think we were like 12-6 or something.
So he said, we are the hardest hitting division, and we are the main division that plays the hardest against each other.
A very hard schedule.
NFC North being a close second. Think Fields should have started in the playoffs since the trade clause didn't include playoffs.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
but
I agree with
you can even ask these two. I've mentioned it multiple times about Russell, to where the last 5-6 games, he just seemed off. He seemed to be making mistakes, and it looked like it was on purpose. Literally, the camera view, whenever he scrambled, which I'm still fucking pissed about it, that's why I said fuck that game, where he scrambled, and he had a wide open gap for him to run into the end zone, because the fucking CB was locked up with our wide receiver over in the right fucking corner, but then over and left to middle field, here comes the fucking defenseman. He's like, oh, purple jersey, I'm running that way. Like, and then he gets fucking laid the fuck out, drops the fucking ball, and the ball gets fucking turned over. You probably remember the fucking game yourself. And then,
let that game go.
I'm not letting it go. I'm pissed at Wilson for that, because it made it seem like he started throwing games. I hate to fucking say it. It looked like he was throwing games. Because it was just easy little passes that he could have made. And I get he's short and can't see over a fucking tall ass lineman, but easy passes he could have made got picked off, underthrown, overthrown. I get he likes to just throw the fucking ball deep and was like, oh, GP be down there somewhere. But
fucking DK down there somewhere.
Literally started playing Dark Souls during that game because I needed something other than the Steelers to piss me off. Under fucking standable. It's just, it got annoying, and it totally seemed like he was purposely just throwing the games. And I'm like, this is not a QB that can carry us to victory. Like, yes.
Well, now we don't
of
have to worry about that no more.
We ain't got no QB.
We have Mason.
And Mason.
Don't worry. In Boz we trust.
In Boz we trust. We would love to.
That's all we got going for us. Like, we have.
Be patient.
No, that's what's sad though.
Patient, my Padawan.
I think it was the first game against the Ravens.
Let's learn patience.
It was what, 18-16, I think, and we won by all field goals.
Yeah, I know. I remember, because that franchise week, I was playing fucking Penn, and he has Boz as his fucking kicker, and he kicked my ass because Boz made all the fucking kicks.
What position battle is going to be more fun to watch? Colts AR versus Jones, or the New York Giants QB room? Boz.
Oh, the Giants QB room, sure.
Giants QB room. AR and Jones. It's a toddler against a toddler.
Yeah, $10. $10. Jackson Dart is the starter for the year.
Hey, no. I'll just do $5. Daniel Jones might take that job.
Oh,
he could. But listen, he's led an offense. AR can.
I'm matching you. Winston. He gonna be the starter.
I can't believe Jones when I play.
You know what? They're gonna rotate all three of them the whole year.
Yeah.
All right, Russell, you get these two.
Yeah,
James,
first
you get
quarter
these
is Russell,
five.
second quarter
Jackson,
Jay.
get this one. Tommy, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all four of them. Sorry, I
All
forgot
four
about
of
them. Yeah, they're just gonna.
I really think Daniel Jones might take over AR.
Where is he at?
The Colts.
Oh, you very.
I said it's a toddler against a toddler. Who's gonna win?
All right. Well, we got pretty carried away. 7 minutes past the time that I was trying to cut this off on. Okay, here we go. The problem in in the New York Giants is Winston knows he is a backup. Russ is going to cry to start, and Dart and DeVito are just going to be there like, what the fuck is going on here? That is so true.
Yeah, they'll be the ones on the side playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, they'll be the ones on the sidelines playing Dark Souls because they're so pissed off.
They're like, fuck this.
Dude, the Giants organization is just
It's been a mess for a while.
Ever since they let Saquon go, or
It's
they
been
didn't
a
do much
mess
with
for a
him.
while.
No, sorry. When they got Daniel Jones, it's been a mess.
they're like another fucking Browns. Okay,
Yes.
like sometimes I think they're worse than the fucking Browns. Like anybody that gets traded to the Giants is for the end of their career.
I feel like the Giants and Browns and like the Falcons.
Jets.
Yeah.
All the teams, the organizations that are a mess.
I would go Jets.
Jets too.
The Jets were horrid.
Hence the reason why they have the position they do in the draft every year.
To the bench to like really just pick up chemistry.
Yeah.
As I said, whenever Jones came into play, yeah.
I believe that the Steelers will not pick up a QB in this entire draft and just go after Chad Powers.
I still want Deion Sandcastle. That's all I want. If anyone gets it, like
on the market right now is Rodgers and
Bo
Callahan. Oh my god. On the market right now is Cousins and Rodgers is our most obvious picks there, or trades, is to pick up them. Just because the offers have been there. We have talked with Rodgers already. We have tried to talk with Cousins. There's a trade or
Can I get my thought on Rodgers? Sure. And I joke and I kid with Rodgers. I think
go to a beach house, dude. You're done.
What I really think is Rodgers being the age that he is, and he sees that yes, Pittsburgh's a historic organization. But he's like, F me if I have to play in Cleveland, in Cincinnati, in Baltimore, possibly in Buffalo and Pittsburgh. The shittiest weather areas ever. And he's like, I don't want to play that crap. I want to go somewhere where I'm in a dome. So I really don't think he's going to sign with Pittsburgh. He's like, F me, I don't want to do that.
Hear me out.
Yeah. Why do you think Brady went to Tampa Bay? He's like, F this New England crap, dude. I want to go somewhere warm.
Rodgers to the Saints.
It's possible. It's possible. They need a quarterback and they play in a dome.
The biggest problem with Kirk is since his ACL injury, he hasn't been the same. Rodgers is just, I feel like, yeah, he was a great QB, but seeing how hard our divisions hit, if I was him, I would come.
Stay away. I'd stay away from it.
I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of up in the air. I really don't know which one would benefit us at all. Either way, they're going to put up numbers, but it's just, I wouldn't come to pick. Either way, they'll put up numbers, but it's just whoever is going to fall off first. Whoever you think is going to fall off their pedestal first. And I feel like Cousins might be the one that would fall off first. Like, he might start off this season nice and fucking strong.
Yeah, well, Shador freaking cried off his pedestal tonight. He's crying himself to sleep. Yeah. I mean,
you've seen his numbers last season. He still put up numbers.
Rodgers?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. On the Jets.
On the Jets.
On the freaking Jets.
Who had a worse receiving core than us.
Right.
Yes, he had Devontae Adams, but he's washed.
He is washed.
But we have DK and GP and Austin and fucking Fryermuth
And
Washington.
What did we throw to? Oh, hey, look, Papa Josie.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, it's fucking Wilson. So we have the core for even the slightest of the decent quarterback
to throw to. Yes.
So I take Ben out of retirement first. Oh,
hey, freaking man!
DK on one side, GP on the other.
Hey, freaking!
I'm gonna have some more swings than me.
Ben already came out with a skit video that he sent out while he was wearing his helmet.
Yeah.
And was just like, I think I got a few more in me. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'd take him over Mason.
Absolutely. Even though his arm is all fucked up, I'd still take him over Mason. Fuck it. Take TB out of retirement. Come to Pitt. Bring the GOAT back.
Bring the GOAT back.
Win us a Super Bowl. He said on Pat's show, his son throws harder than him now.
Yeah, on the Pat McAfee show.
Yeah.
He did say that.
Yeah.
He said they were throwing and he went to throw it further than what he thought he could. And was like, oh, he's like, next thing I turn around. He goes, you said something like, turn around. He's like, well, wow. He's like, God damn. He's like, motherfucker. Holy shit. He's like, God. Yeah, dude.
They reach out for his son.
That shit,
His son's going to be our new star quarterback.
I'll be the quarterback. I'll do it. We'll be
right,
coach.
I will throw this out here since we're sitting here, but due to the fact that the Steelers right now at this position they don't have a QB, are they looking to possibly? See, they have DK. That's why I can't fathom this thought. But would they go the route of trying to tank this year to go to next year to get a higher pick in a draft and hope? Because I think there's been a lot of talk about Arch Manning for next year.
You literally just said Arch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a crazy thought, but
you're not losing all those fans. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, they lost me back in fucking 2019. Okay.
Listen, you guys weren't around. You guys weren't around in the '80s. The '80s were tough. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
If you want to talk about disappointment, like once you
Cordell Stewart.
No, it wasn't Cordell Stewart. No, it was Cordell Stewart was after.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Cordell Stewart was after.
Yeah.
When you follow past what they did in the '70s and you reach the '80s and it went from here to
Michael Vick. I'm sorry.
You're retarded. You got problems, bro.
Hi, puppy.
Sorry, puppy.
You say hi to everybody? Yeah? You on camera? Don't knock over the computer. Steelers fans are really diehard. Don't see them losing many. But I also would like us to have one more winning season to rub it into Dallas's face. Then make a big trade to get a high pick to get Manning.
Is Arch Manning that good?
Is he? Well, that's what I want.
I don't know. I'm not being sarcastic because I don't know. I haven't seen any footage on him whatsoever.
I'm not sure myself. I mean, I hear a lot of talk about Arch Manning, but
right, but I haven't seen anything specific that.
But I mean, it's also just like I've heard a lot about Jackson Dart. I've heard a lot about Shedeur Sanders.
Right.
I mean, I also heard a lot about Cam Ward.
Apparently, he's already the top prospect if he declares for the draft. It's all drafting, yeah.
Well, maybe we just suffer and wait until Roethlisberger's son comes along.
That's great.
Which will be like 2050.
Great. I'm going to wait till I'm 51 years old to see a winning team.
Who dat?
Here comes Mama.
He's got his junior year. I don't know.
Here comes Mama.
What up?
Alrighty.
Well, it's
It is time to end it here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yes,
Thank you.
that is a baby. You're a baby?
baby.
Share the baby.
Just bringing her over.
Baby.
It's a baby.
Look at the baby.
Baby.
The camera's down.
Baby.
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 Nah, you're good. That's baby Coke.
That's baby. Fuck you.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, we're going to end up and end it here. We're going on almost 5 fucking hours.
So a lot to talk about.
Yeah, there's
lot to
definitely
talk
a lot
about.
to talk about.
There won't be nothing to talk about tomorrow.
We'll see.
I mean, this is the first time that I've had Bud and Pork Dog on here with me. You're probably going to see more of them coming up. With Sage and Taco, work schedules aren't kind of balancing out here, so we've kind of been a little behind on our streaming schedule. I also started working at a different job, so it has been kind of tough, but we will make do with what we got. Do want to say thank you for hanging out with us. I am going to try to possibly stream again tomorrow. Might live stream the day 2 of the draft.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
While we just sit here. Who?
I mean,
right?
With the 63rd pick, they pick.
Who? Or we're all three of us are sitting here going,
Yeah. Sanders and Luther will be a discussion if they come out in second or third round.
There's going to be some decent moves. I feel like there might be some trades tomorrow.
I do feel like if they're aggressive in the first, I feel like they could be aggressive in these, at least in the second. Third, maybe not, but at least second.
I don't think I'm going to go to the third and fourth. I think we'll just cover the first 2 rounds. I get off work tomorrow at 6. Draft starts at 7, so pretty much I'll come home.
unless we just take it up to the Steelers third thing.
Yeah, we could just take it up to the Steelers third round. We'll see how long that takes.
Hopefully,
I mean,
We should be a little bit faster than today.
yeah,
yeah, we'll cut this down to 3 hours. Yeah.
hopefully. 5 hours is a very long time. I guarantee you people on fucking YouTube are not going to sit here for 5 hours and watch this entire fucking video.
No.
So
it's not.
I mean, if they sat and watched the fucking draft, they're definitely not watching this, but if they're very interested, they might.
They might just fast forward. They might just fast forward to the baby.
Yeah, they might fast forward to the baby. Well, I know Hen already has all the links and stuff, but for the people watching on YouTube, if you made it this fucking far,
What's up?
there are links in the bio. I post live chats in Discord. We have a Twitter. We have a Twitter. We have a TikTok. We have a Discord. Links are in the bio.
I'm sorry. Let's stop.
Baby's awake.
Better make it this far. Need that retention. Might possibly have a few special guests coming on again soon. I've been talking with Hen, possibly having also Taco and Sage here live.
Guy parties.
Setup we have here. I know it's not anything special. I just got a camera sitting on a fucking desk. So, but yeah, thank you for hanging out with us for as long as we're here.
Thanks. I'm tired.
If you did make it this far on YouTube, thank you. If you enjoyed us talking about the draft, talking about football, if you like what you see, subscribe, follow on Twitch.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hanging on the hook out in the.
Anybody have anything else to say?
Go Steelers.
I want Shador Sanders. That's all I got.
All right. If anyone follows Cope other pod, you know what I look like already. LOL. Coast. Gotcha. If you haven't already, drop a follow, subscribe, turn on the notifications on YouTube. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out the Anime Madness PC. It is another podcast that I am a part of with Hen over here, as you will see in the chat. So go ahead and drop us a follow over there if you enjoy anime.
I know.
Once again, thank you for joining.